good way to start off the day of plane spotting, I think, Josh.
Look at that, the Behemoth. Qantas came in a little late today.
A little late. You know, that one was scheduled to arrive 1 hour ago. Can you believe that? 1 hour ago. I think it's okay. Allowing LA flights to capture the live.
It's a good way to start off the day of plane spotting, I think, Josh. Look at that, the Behemoth. Qantas came in a little late today.
A little late. You know, that one was scheduled to arrive 1 hour ago. Can you believe that?
Check. All right, there's a little echo there, but it seems to be fixed. Qantas there.
SoCal Delta 2609, good day.
Always a good day to start off the day.
Look at this, another heavy too.
My favorite airline in the entire world. This one, a heavy, yes. Let's take a look. A Dreamliner, you can tell by the deflection of the wings. Air Premia, South Korean airline. There you go. I'll take that one any day of the week.
Delta 1088 on F Del Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On F Del Ray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1088. Hawaiian 1 Heavy, LA Tower, good morning, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Hawaiian 1 Heavy, good morning. Hawaiian 1 Heavy, thanks, and traffic will cross downfield. Hawaiian 1 Heavy, copy. Start up at 2740, 24 right, phone to 180. 2740 LA Tower. Caution with service, heavy Airbus 330 will depart the parallel, wind 34011, gust 22, number 2, runway 24 right, go to land. Going on at 24 right on 2740.
Just want to say good morning to every single one of you tuning in to the LA Flight Show. We are back to our home base, Los Angeles. Let me know if you are excited for that. It's going to be an incredible day of plane spotting. Good morning to every single one of you tuning in. Good morning, LA Flights Live. We have Peter Mazzatani celebrating the Super A380 with the custom A380 emoji. We have the Shy Aviation. Howdy Peter, howdy Josh, good morning. We have Little Warrior in Chicago. Good morning everyone. Good morning to you and good morning to Chicago tuning in. We have Jim saying game time. LA Flights is on. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors, tell your family. LA Flights plane spotting live from Bat Bridge on this Wednesday. It's going to be a very long day. We're starting out at 7 a.m. I'm thinking of ending right when the Emirates departs. Should be a 9. If we go a little crazy, 10-hour show today. Let me know if you're excited for the long Bat Bridge show today after our New York edition. New York edition happened back on Thursday and Saturday of last week. I hope everyone had a tremendous time in New York. Let's say good morning Spicy Boat. Good morning everyone, Spicy Boat says. We have David Healy, hello everyone. Do we have any more hellos? Let's see, let's take a look. We have, who else? I think that's it. Alright, good morning, 3 viewers tuning in to the LA Flight Show. I'll take that any day of the week. 3 better than 0. Hawaiian Airlines getting a move on. Looks like it. Yes, Trent 700 engines about to power up in front of us. We are waiting for the Qantas Super on base, arriving in just a few minutes.
That was 3988 Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left. Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left, runway 3988.
All right, cheers to the Hawaiian. There she goes, flying to Honolulu. Can we please go to my favorite airline in the entire world?
Keep it moving at Alpha, cross runway 24 left.
It's only Qantas, it's only a Super.
Cross runway 24 left.
There she is. A little sideways, by the way. A little cross. A little sideways there.
Hawaiian 1 Heavy, contact departure.
Really sideways. Hold on a minute. Winds, easterly.
Easterly winds. Are you sure?
Yep.
Qantas 11 Super, LA Tower, wind 34010, number 2, runway 24 right, go to land.
Then land, 24 rock, Qantas 11 Super.
Easterly winds at 10 knots. Did you guys hear that? Oh, wait, hold on a minute. 330. That's northwest? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Southwest 11.
Little sideways
wind 340 at 10, on nav to Delray. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delray 24 left, clear takeoff, stop 76.
And there's my viewers tuning in. How are you, my friends? Good morning. We have Boris Wender, good morning from the nether. Plane spotter, good morning, LA flight in 15-degree weather. Plane spotter, I wish you warmth, my friend. Tim Wells, that's A380, crabby. It's sideways there. Grabbing into into LAX today. We have Johanna clear to land the A380 today.
Very sideways. Look at
Very
that.
sideways. Look at that. We have Brian. How are you? Greetings from Flyover Country in Indiana. Excuse me. We have Dan saying good morning, everyone. We have Sweet Tea. Good morning. Who else? We have Mike. Good morning. We have Jonathan. Good morning from the United Kingdom. We have Tristan's Aviation. Morning. Kathy talking about the New York shows. Amazing New York shows. I'm happy that you enjoyed. Today we have Thomas Milan. Yes, today is a long day. I think 9 good hours of the live. We have Lee Davies celebrating 8 months with LA Flights. It's just an optical illusion. They're the birds that just flew over. They're not on the flight path of that super. Lee Davies, 8 months. A quick 8 months. Thank you so much for that long time membership today, my friend. All right, I think we'll just stay on the super, yeah? What do you think, Kat?
I mean, we're really lucky that this one came in at late.
Usually
late. We wouldn't see it.
Yeah, 1 hour late. I'll take it any day of the week. Dustin Jackson, $5 tip, an All Access VIP member. A great way to start the day with a QF11 Super. Good morning to you. Have a great day, Dustin. Thank you for keeping us company. QF11 a little sideways, battling crosswinds. Last second corrections. QF11 starts the day of plane spotting here on LA Flights Live with Peter and Josh. Oh, that's a good way to start the day, I think. Let's go to multicam. Oh, hold on. There we go. That's the multicam I wanted. There goes the super.
What a nice surprise.
What a nice surprise that. There goes the super. Starts the day of plane spotting. Exiting on second to last taxiway.
Cross 24 left, Echo point 75. Qantas 11 Super at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, continue on Alpha Alpha, hold short up Charlie.
It's pretty cold today, isn't it?
For left.
It's very chilly.
And,
it's really chilly.
again after that.
Delta 2146, contact departure, good day.
Switching, good day, Delta 2146.
Qantas 12 Super, continue taxi Alpha Alpha, hold short up Charlie.
Alpha Alpha, the whole short of Charlie, Qantas.
Oh, you hear that? It's gonna head south. All right, it's gonna head south to taxi. It's all right.
Let's see. Today I brought my, just my California gear. A hoodie, a shirt, and that's it. But the winds are pretty strong today, so it's just ripping right through the hoodie.
Yeah.
And it's pretty cold.
I'm wearing a thin
It's
t-shirt.
pretty cold.
Josh. I'm wearing a thin
3439 visual touch runway 24 right. That was 3439 LA Tower, number 2, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 34011, gust 18.
24 right, that's 3439.
Edge of the flyer, $2 tip. Can't get enough of that Boston crab. Boston crab here in Los Angeles today.
Yeah.
Los Angeles
We've been
crab.
seeing a lot of that this year.
A
lot
lot
of Boston crab.
Yeah, a lot of sideways action here at LAX. I'll take it any day of the week. Thank you, Age of the Flyer, for keeping us company. Talking about keeping us company, we have the man in the jump seat during the New York City edition. We have Bruce Campbell. Good morning, Peter.
Bruce.
Josh, moderators and friends, great to see you back at Los Angeles. I had a great time with you at JFK TWA Hotel. I hope the the sightseeing was terrific on the Sunday. I'm pretty sure good weather on Sunday, right, Josh?
Yeah, there should have been, yeah.
Good morning to you, friend. We'll let you know when the next New York adventure happens. It might happen sooner than you think. Careful, Peter. Quiet. Don't spoil anything. We have Kathy. Kathy B gifting 1 membership today to the LA Flights house. Thank you so much, Kathy. Who got the membership? Let's take a look. We have Kevy. Kevy gifted by Kathy B. Thank you so much, Kathy. A good morning to you. Little E175, a little sideways there. Sideways.
Lots of corrections
yeah.
too.
I wasn't expecting this. It's a crosswind action as we start the day of plane spotting here on LA Flights. Like I said, I'll take it any day of the week.
Five 5011 gust 18 number 2, runway 24 right, go to land.
24 right, clear to land, 7.30.
Sky West 900 X-ray LA Tower at full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Alright, I want to take a look at the windsock.
900 X-ray.
As we take a look at the windsock, our man who usually sits in the jump seat as well, not only Bruce Campbell, but Kevin 310. How are you, Kevin? Good morning, LA Flights family. Welcome back to the base. Welcome back to base LAX. Your JFK shows were awesome. I enjoyed the trifecta of the informative and always entertaining co-hosts. Job well done. Thank you, Kevin.
Thanks, Kevin. And I think Bruce said this. We got to get the Four Musketeers up in JFK one day.
Yes, one day. One day we got to make that happen. Perhaps for the last Singapore departure. I don't know.
Hint, hint.
Hint, hint.
When is that exactly? So it's
April
gonna,
30th.
the last day of April.
Yes,
then.
April 30th. All right, let's see, as I try to empty my bank account, little E175, this one, as I activate flight radar, good old flight radar. Hold on a minute. San Francisco, SkyWest 3439. I'll take it any day of the week. Let's see, do we have a new member? Let's see, let's take a look. Yes, we have Dylan, a member for 1 month. Here you are, my friend, Dylan. 1 month of membership. Can you guys please wish me a happy early birthday for tomorrow? All right, you're at the channel that loves the birthdays. Yes, Dylan? We have the special birthday emoji for these type of events. I want the LA Flights family to send a happy birthday, a happy early birthday to Dylan.
Happy birthday.
A member here on LA Flights.
Oh, happy early birthday.
Happy early birthday, yes. Last second corrections for this one. This one, Southwest 3021, flies in from Sacramento, California. 1 hour of flight time.
SkyWest 3329 LA Tower, wind 34010, gust 18, runway 24 right, go to land.
24 right, clear, faster, 3.
SkyWest 900 X-ray, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, SkyWest 900 X-ray.
A little chilly today, Josh.
A little bit, you know. I'm using. I didn't bring my gloves. I didn't think it was going to be this cold.
Yeah.
So I'm using the sleeves of my hoodie as gloves.
I heard so many people. Yeah, I heard so many people complain. Friends, family complain how California's Los Angeles has been so hot the past few days. I thought, hey, no more New York cold weather. We're gonna go into sunny California. Geez, I'm chilly right now. I'm chilly.
I mean, the wind isn't helping.
Oh, the good old wind.
The wind is pretty strong today.
Good old wind chill.
What, I think it was like 10 knots the last wind check.
Gusting to 1/8, by the way. Gusting to
yeah,
1/8.
there you go.
That one flying to the Motor City. There you go, Danny. Good to see you, friend. Hello to the best family on YouTube. Can't wait for a great day with Peter, Cat, and the planes. I love that comment.
Southwest in the distance. Looks like it landed in the south side. And Qantas
Delta 709,
making an appearance.
contact departure, good morning.
From the Delta 708 departure.
Delta 708, contact departure.
Delta 708, approach today.
goes the right turn on taxiway Lima. Right behind the Southwest.
Little size comparison for all of you. We have that Super on taxiway Lima. Always good to see the size comparisons, yeah? Southwest Airlines made a south side arrival. Arrived on 25 left. Doesn't happen often, but it happened today. All right, let's see, how many Supers are we going to see today? I think that's one. Korean second.
Yeah, 20, visual 24 right. Cat 3220 LXR, runway 24 right, code to land, wind 34012, gust 19er. 24 right, clear to land, cat 3520.
Just let indeed you see conversations pass. Let's see, we have this one, we have Korean Super, we have Asiana, we have Emirates. If we go crazy, British Airways, but don't expect to see that one.
Oh, look at that, 747.
Look at that. That's what I talk about, a quad jet transition. We have the Super, well, we had the Super, but Cathay Pacific completely stole the spotlight. Cathay Pacific, a 747, that's the Dash 8 variant of the freighter.
Let's see, I'm pretty sure this one's heading to Portland, like it usually does.
Yeah, that's the morning flight, isn't it? That's the morning flight heading to Portland. I am checking on the cheat sheet. Dallas, Texas today, Josh. Dallas,
okay.
Fort Worth. Dallas, Fort Worth on that one. I think it's all right. 747, wherever you go, I want to see it.
We have a heavy departure in the south side. It's a American 777.
That one, where's that one heading to? That one is a 777-200 now. That one is powered by my favorite engines, Trent 800s. Powered by Rolls-Royce, flying to Charlotte, American 419. All right, that one going to, where did I say?
Charlotte.
Charlotte, there we go. I'm having a little bit of a short-term memory loss today, jeez. I think it's flying cross country. I think that's what it does to you. Just a quick hello, my friends. Let's see, we have, hold on, multicam, there we go. Just a quick hello, everyone. I'm Peter. I'm the guy that loves to talk all day long. Let's say you're tuning into a little channel called LA Flights, right? We were just in New York City a few days ago, Thursday and Saturday, for an incredible adventure. Joshua, the amazing cameraman, he's the guy that stands up all day for us, filming the incredible planes in front of us, wherever it might be. New York, Boston, Chicago. Joshua is always on his A game, standing up for us, being our personal cameraman. Today he films from our beloved LAX as we return home to the headquarters of LA Flights. This is Bat Bridge, Bravo Alpha Tango. Why? Well, because we saw a bat flying around here 1 year ago. Now that I think of it, I'm pretty sure I saw a barn owl, but the name stuck. We call it Bat Bridge. It's a little chilly. My hands are in my pocket because it's a little chilly. And my hands are a little numb. Yes, I know it's chilly here in Southern California. It's chilly for me. What can I say? Even though we've been in negative who cares weather in New York City past few days, it wasn't that cold. It wasn't as cold as the Christmas special. Christmas special, that's when it was negative who cares, yes? A few days ago, it wasn't as cold, but, you know, it was still pretty chilly. So even though we are experienced New Yorkers, you know, it's still pretty chilly. Should be a good long day today. We started off with my favorite airline in the entire world. That's Qantas. It's a Qantas Super. Got the wonderful privilege to fly on Qantas almost a year ago, right? 10 months ago, yeah? 10 months ago.
Yeah, May. We did that in May.
Started off that one flying downwind at 7,000 feet, just about 2,100 meters above sea level. Qantas A380 started the day. Emirates should end the day of plane spotting. So we start with an A380. We will end with an A380. The last plane. I'm getting ahead of myself. Oh, look at this. I'm wearing the one more plane t-shirt. Get ready. The addiction continues today here on LA Flights. Our quest to search for the one more plane continues today on the Wednesday special from Bat Bridge here on LA Flights Live. This is what makes the channel special, what makes the channel unique, I think. My addiction, my love to find the one more plane. Send that one more plane emoji in the live chat if you're with me. If you love to find just one more before we officially head home. One more plane. Just one more. Come on, just one more. Let's say Korean, Asiana, they arrive in just a few minutes. I will check the update. I will check on the good old flight radar to see when they are arriving. I'm pretty sure they're arriving in just a few minutes. Yes, it's a race from South Korea to LAX. Who will win? Who's ahead, Korean or Asiana? In the afternoon, yes, well, late morning, around 11 a.m. Pacific time, in about, 4 hours, yes? In about 4 hours, 3 hours, 30 minutes, we should have the back-to-back departures from LAX heading to South Korea. That's going to be incredible. We'll have another opportunity to have the Asian and Korean Super on taxiway Kilo back-to-back. Let's cross the fingers. Let's cross our fingers to see if that happens today. I think it's enough of saying the host today. One more thank you for joining LA Flights right after our New York adventure. Today we are at the LAX adventure, yes. Incredible day of plane spotting. Incredible day of plane spotting awaits us, awaits the LA Flights family. It's going to be a good day. I think it's going to be a good day, right, Mr. Cat?
Oh, yes.
All right, let's get to the planes. Hawaiian. That one going to the west gates. I count 1, 2, 3, and the one being towed 4. 4 Hawaiian planes at the west gates.
I'm guessing this all came in from the remote park.
Yes, that one stayed overnight. Thank you, Brian. How are you, Brian? The brothers are back at home base. Loved the New York shows. Can't wait for the next one. Go for it. Brian, it's going to happen sooner than you think, my friend. Sooner than you think. Tony K, $5 tip coming in. Hi, everyone. I will not be staying much today, but I will be watching. Tony, thank you so much for keeping us on, my friend. Good vibes to you. And good vibes to your day today. Let's see. Committed Aviation using the one more plane emoji. I think Committed Aviation ready for the search. Ready for the search of the one more plane today. We have Anna. How are you, Anna? Allentown, Pennsylvania, tuning in. Good morning, LA Flights family from Allentown, Pennsylvania. We have the Porter Dog. Hello from Newfoundland. We have ERB. Hello to Peter. How are you, ERB? Jonathan Williams, still jet lagged. A question to us.
I'm not really.
No, not really. Not really.
It's cold.
It's
That's
cold
what it
though.
is.
It's a little chilly. I'll take that.
Where's the Los Angeles heat?
Where's the the heat that everyone was complaining about? I think we missed it.
The cold just likes to follow us.
You know what else loves to follow us?
What?
Delta Airlines. Wherever we fly, wherever we put the show on from, right? We have 1 million Delta planes. If it's here at LAX, 1 million Delta planes. If it's in New York City, we have the Delta train. Delta Airlines loves to land in front of LA flights. This one, Delta's 1361 flying in from San Antonio, Texas. 3 hours of flight time, a little sideways. As you can see, the aircraft are battling a crosswind, exceeding 10 knots, gusting to 1/8. Let's see. Smooth.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
We gotta go to London to see the sideways action. Sideways touchdowns, yeah. That's a smooth arrival. I can't hype that one up. Delta, a smooth arrival. What can I say? Passengers are happy. Southwest 1670 up next. The approach though, they are sideways. I think this is the best of.
left at Alpha, Alpha.
There we go.
1.65, good day. And your first car was flagged up.
I think it's the best of both worlds. Josh, let's go to the FedEx rocket. MD-11 taking off, catching me by surprise. Joshua panning the camera faster than the speed of light. MD-11 flying to Newark, climbing at 3,400 feet. Is this a rocket? Yes, it is. Our first rocket launch of the day. Like I said, 3,400 feet per minute.
Only 34?
Only 34. But it was a rocket. Rocket launch to start off the day of plane spotting. I'll take that any day of the week. Let's go for the touchdown, Southwest from Austin. Let's see, correction. Flying in from Oakland to California. Oakland. Marcelo, just in time for the MD-11. Just in time for the rockets.
4 left, Southwest 67.
Let's say good question, Brian. A shout out to little Branson watching LA flights. Let's see, could be a little early for little Branson. What day is today? Wednesday. Could be in school, yes? Brian Henry, quick question for Kat.
Yes.
Did he like the 757 or the 767 better?
Oh, okay, that's a good question.
A little backstory for the LA flights viewers. Joshua's favorite plane, the 757,
yeah.
the Atari Ferrari. Josh, which one?
You know, I wasn't a big fan of the 7.6.
Really?
I had to adjust the whole. I don't know. The seats felt different. The same exact seat, same exact class, coach.
That's how LA Flights travels, coach.
But,
that's how we're able to go to these destinations flying on coach.
Let's see. I don't know. I wasn't too much of a fan. I don't know if you felt the difference, but the 757 felt more comfortable. So I gotta say the 757.
The Atari Ferrari.
And it's cool. It's a rocket launch. 757s always do the rocket launches.
The 767.
Was that one?
Sometimes.
Was that one a rocket launch? The one that we were on?
The outbound back to Los Angeles?
Yeah.
No, I don't. You know, I don't know. I
didn't even notice. I didn't even notice.
I don't think it was a rocket. Yeah, because you know, I didn't feel the G's on that departure. Was anyone tracking Delta 650? Our outbound to Los Angeles after the New York City edition. Did anyone see if it was a rocket or not? I have my phone on airplane mode, so I couldn't follow the departure. We have Brian. Thank you so much, Brian Ashwood Photography, sending us a 7. Correction. Let's see, a 747 tip through PayPal for all the Queen of the Skies. That tip for the Cathay Pacific that Joshua managed to catch. Thank you so much, Brian. Hey, 757 looks like it's coming in, talking about the Atari Ferraris, right? Oh wait, hold on a minute, let's take a look. I saw a viewer talking about a 757, I guess not. Frankie, thank you so much, Frankie. 5 memberships being gifted to LA Flights. Hold on a minute. Here you are, friend. Frankie Rosado. Please tell me I'm pronouncing that name right. Frankie. 5 memberships. Let's take a look at who was gifted. Today we have Jillian Tibot. I hope I'm pronouncing that name right. Jeez, I'm failing today. We have Randy. I can pronounce that with ease. Max Kamiski. We have Stefan. Gifted by Frankie today. Thank you so much. And Nigel. So it looks like it was a rocket, Josh. I'm seeing a lot of yeses.
Ah, really?
The outbound Delta 650 out of New York was a rocket launch. I didn't even feel it. I love my rocket launches.
You know, JFK is like the home of the rockets. So, I mean, I would assume it was because we were seeing so many rocket launches, upwards of 4,000.
What, New York?
In New York.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that was my guess, that it was a rocket launch, but it's just that we didn't feel it.
The Shaw Aviation, let's see, I think I missed 2 super chats from you, my friend. Hold on a minute. Let's see, the Shaw Aviation.
123 LA Tower, number 2, runway 24 right, go to land 134011. Clear to land 24 right, southwest right.
Here it is, the Shaw Aviation. All right, E175 departure. We have a $10 suit. This one came in right before we started the day of plane spotting. Apologies for my absence. I am very excited to be back. God bless Peter, Josh, and the moderators, and everyone else watching. God bless you, the Shaw Aviation. I apologize. I hope you're still watching, friend. And this second one trying to alert me that I missed a tip. Here it is. I think you've missed my donation earlier. The Shaw Aviation. I hope no hard feelings, my friend. Thank you so much. Little Airbus, this one flies in from where? Flying in from Denver, Colorado. The aircraft type, a little A390. Matt Weaver, look at you, friend. 5 memberships being gifted by Matt Weaver today. Matt, let's take a look at who was gifted. LRAWR's Aviation. Let me know if that's an airport code. Gifted by Matt today. We have Brian Hunt. We have Louise. I love saying that name. Louise. Gifted by Matt. I don't know. I just love saying Louise. Jose Luis. Gifted by Matt. 5 memberships today. Thank you so much, Matt Weaver. Wiki Dolly, I love saying that name. Good morning, LA Flights. Good morning to you, Wiki Dolly. And Wiki Dolly gifting 1 membership to LA Flights. I knew I loved saying that name, Wiki Dolly. Jeffrey Mahan, gifted by Wiki Dolly. Thank you so much. Did I say where this one is flying in from? 2-hour flight from Denver, Colorado. I'll take it any day of the week. So many new memberships today. You know, I think I'm gonna be in. I think I'm gonna get into the mindset of giving. All right. Let's see. Who wants a free membership? I will try my best to gift you a membership. $747 taking off via the south. So if you want a membership, my friends, Josh, on your toes. We have Nippon Cargo Airlines flying to Tokyo Narita 747 Queen of the Skies, a -8 variant. Joshua is ready. If you want a membership, please let me know. Joshua catches that 747 with ease. And I will select a viewer on the live chat, and I will do my best to gift you a membership.
Contact ground point 65, good day.
Nippon flying to Tokyo.
Cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Tokyo, Japan.
24 left, Alpha, ground point 65, 2446.
Someone who I don't have to gift a membership. Ann Wilson tuning in. Good morning, LA Flights. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you, Peter and Joshua, for an amazing New York stream. Stay safe and warm, guys. You know, and it's a little chilly here in Los Angeles. Can you believe it? It's a little chilly. It's a little chilly, but I think it's okay. I guess no one wants a membership. I'm not seeing anyone jump at the opportunity to be gifted. Let me know if you want to be gifted. I'm going to do my best. We started off with so many memberships by incredible viewers. I am going to get into the mood of giving. So I will pick a viewer, and I will do my best to gift you a membership.
Southwest 737 MAX coming into land. And we still have this Southwest waiting to cross the runway. Still waiting for a gate because there's nobody departing right now.
Hey Josh, you want to take a look at Southwest Terminal? Every gate is full.
Alpha cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day.
There you go.
Okay, Southwest 123 cross Alpha 24.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Sizzle Drip sending us a $5 tip. Thank you for the show this morning. It's my daughter's first birthday and she's loving it. Good vibes. Sizzle Drip. All right. You have tuned in to the channel that loves the birthdays. All right. We have the special happy birthday emoji for these type of occasions. I want the LA Flights family, if you are a member, to use the exclusive emoji. Happy birthday vibes to Sizzle Drip. Sizzle Drip's daughter, first birthday, celebrating it here with LA Flights. Tyler Johnson, how are you? Good morning, brothers. The brothers here at LA Flights. Thank you so much for tuning in. Good morning from Australia. We started with your national airline, Qantas. It's my favorite airline in the entire world. Josh, we have a FedEx, possible rocket, an Airbus A300 flying to Memphis, Tennessee. This one climbing at 3,008 feet per minute.
There it is, the rocket launch.
Good increase. Right now, 3,008. I'm expecting that number to go higher. Rocket launch. FedEx rockets. Staying at 3,008. Still a rocket. I'll take it any day of the week. All right, coming down. All right. That's a good rocket flying to Memphis, Tennessee. Oh, Asiana, let's take a look. The race from South Korea, yes?
Is Asiana here already? No, it's not. It's too early.
Over 1,000 Oaks.
Oh, wow, it's really close.
Yeah, arriving in only 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Korean 17. After flying 9 hours, 44 minutes, has 15 minutes left to touch down. Where's Asiana? Asiana, look at you. 28 minutes until it arrives. 28 minutes until it arrives. Korean definitely winning that race. Asiana has a quicker turnaround time though, Josh. So
yes, it does.
Allow us to see them back to back at 11 a.m. It's going to be very interesting. Little Volaris giving way to the Southwest 737 on taxiway Echo. That's the one that was waiting on taxiway Yankee. Not crossing runway 24 left. Finally crossed it. D. Sunheim. I hope I'm pronouncing this name correctly. I do, because this is a $10 super chat. Love watching. You guys have great views. Thank you so much, D. Sunheim. Thank you for tuning in to the LA Flight Show. LA Flights Live with Peter and Josh. We have Richard Rosania. I'll take a membership. Good morning from New Jersey, Richard. Oh, I still have to pick a viewer, right? I forgot about that. Let me pick a membership. All right, let me pick a viewer who wants a membership, and I'll do my absolute best. Let's see, who am I going to target? Let's see who wanted the membership. Who is going to be the lucky individual? Let's take a look. Oh geez, the wind is picking up easterly.
Yes.
Oh, look at that.
Things are falling.
Yeah, that was a big gust of wind. That was a big gust.
Southwest 1397 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away. Runway 24 left, Southwest 1397.
767 pushing back. Let's see this 767 on your screen, heading to JFK flight 308. Looks like we have a heavy flying downwind, and it's not the A380. Let's go take a look for a second.
Southwest 1397 RF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. That's Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, Southwest 1397.
Alright, look what we have here. It's Philippine Airlines 777.
Hey, good day. Let's see. A good day when we get to see the Philippines 777 flying at 7,000 feet, just about 2,100 meters above sea level. Let's see, Cheryl, thank you so much. I'll take a look at this. A good Wednesday morning to you, Cheryl. Toasty your area, right? Toasty your location, 71 degrees Fahrenheit. I'll take that any day of the week. I wish I had that right now. I was expecting that, in fact. Alberto, thank you so much. A $25 tip through PayPal. Good morning, Peter and Josh. Glad to see you back at Los Angeles.
345 LA Tower, runway 2.
I'm muting the ATC for this one because this one, a large tip. Alberto, thank you so much. Glad to see you back at Los Angeles. Here's a little tip for y'all. Have a great day of spotting. Thank you so much, Alberto. And thank you for using PayPal, friend.
Wind 35014. Turn left, heading 210. Early turn approved. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
I'm heading 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, alert, 345.
We have Wiki Dolly once again. $5 tip coming in. Today is a good day to spread smiles and good vibes. Happy plane spotting and God bless. God bless you, Wiki Dolly. And you are absolutely right. It's a good day to spread the smiles, the good vibes. You know, this house, this channel, the home of the good vibes. I love to spread the good vibes to every single one tuning in. And that's why I will pick someone. Richard, all right, Richard Rosania. I saw so many memberships, so many requests from Richard. I will pick you. I am going to send 5 memberships. And hopefully, Richard, you get the membership. Membership challenge activated. We have Rita D. Happy Wednesday. Very windy here in Milwaukee. It's windy here in Los Angeles, Rita. It's windy here in Los Angeles. Los Relas.
Where's the Asiana?
Asiana is in Central California. Central California.
But look at this. We have Korean downwind.
Oh, is it that time already? All right, I'm going to send... All right, I'm going to send the memberships right now. Hopefully, hopefully Richard is gifted. Richard Rosania. Here I go. 5 memberships as we play Gift the Membership here on LA Flights. I say again, I'm not using Joshua's credit card. Here goes Richard Rosania. On the first try, let's take a look.
A321 Neo lined up as we wait for Korean to land.
Little Delta Airlines. Newer A220s, that one, excuse me, the A321neo. Flying to Orlando, Florida. Delta's 652, the A321neo.
Copter 211 Fox November, LA Tower, altimeter 3011. Departure from Atlantic will be at your own risk. Remain south complexes eastbound, and then North Harbor out of below 900 is approved. Squawk 0254.
Oh, Richard is already a member. I thought Richard was a member. Hold on.
Joining for right.
Okay, 112 Heavy, LA Tower, good morning, number 2, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 35013, gust 19er.
2 for right, clears land, Philippine 102.
Well, Richard, turns out you're a member already. Hold on a minute. Nevertheless, I gifted 5 memberships. Richard, you got me. Bruce Campbell, also if you were here at Baton Bridge, Bruce, you would have been able to tell me, hey, Richard is already a member. Look at look how sideways they are in the distance. Well, nevertheless, I gifted 5 memberships. 5. Thank you so much, Peter from LA Flights. That Ninja Dan. We have Kimberly F. We have Jenny's Books and Vlogs. And we have Large Gar. Yes, am I pronouncing that name correctly? Gifted by Peter from LA Flights. Also, Basic Driver. Gifted by Peter. All right, we'll try that again next time. Sideways action happening on approach right now. We have Bruce Campbell, our co-host, in a very warm Arizona today, Bruce. If it is warm, I'm envious because I'm chilly. 5 memberships being gifted to LA Fly. Let's see, we have Vidal Zapata, even though Richard is already a member. Nia Grace gifted, and we have Sean. We also have PXLSE, gifted by Bruce Campbell. Come on, Richard. Look how sideways that is. Crosswinds, my friends. Crosswinds. Winds northwest.
Clear for takeoff 24 left, up 308 heavy.
Only if we could get a wind check. Richard Rosania, here you are, friend. Richard. Thank you guys. I love you guys. We try. But you're already a member.
Good morning, wind 35014, gust 19er. Caution wake turbines falling heavy, 777, short final. Runway 24 right, clear to land.
We're gonna miss the 767 depart because we're gonna stay with the 777 that's coming into land.
It's big 767 flying to New York City. JFK vibes.
Horizon 2011, thanks at Zulu. Cross runway 24 left. Then taxi Echo Papa southward, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
And Zulu cross 24 left, then Echo Papa.
Let's go to the Super Josh. Go for it. Pan the camera. Faster than the speed of light. We have a Super A380 battling the crosswind. Let's see how this looks. Oh, look how sideways that is.
Second one today.
Second A380 of the day. We have Ann Wilson reminding everybody we have to cross 1,000 likes. I completely forgot about this. Thank you so much, Ann, for reminding the host and reminding everyone to hit that like button. As I fix the overlays, hold on a minute. There we go. Oh. There we go. The thumbs up vibes before the A380 arrives. The second one today. 1,000 likes, my friends. Hit that like button. We have Richard Rosania gifting 1 membership. There you go, Richard. Thank you so much for fooling the host a little while ago. And Richard, a good sport, gifting 1 membership today. D. Lou. D gifted by Richard today. Thanks, Richard. Live begins at 40. Truck, $10 super chat, a super sticker. #1 fan super sticker. Thank you so much for that. Live begins at 40. 1-year membership. Golden plate member here at LA Flights. We have Ash, good afternoon, from Daventry, RC Spotters. Good morning to you, and you know, I'm a big RC fan, by the way. Big RC fan, I'll take a look at that. Daventry, RC Spotters.
Here comes the Korean that's crabbing.
A little bit of
Let's
a 2
get
for 1
the
special.
road. Oh, I see it.
Yeah, you see that? That's an approach on the south runways. On the left, correction, on the right-hand side of your screen, we have China Airlines cargo flying in from Taipei, 10 hours, 52 minutes of flight time. Lincoln Boulevard,
Look
down
at the
below.
Korean coming in sideways.
You can really get a pretty good perspective when we're zoomed out like this and you can see the road. Look how sideways that is. All right, let's see. Korean touching down in front of LA Flights. Will it be smooth? Smooth, it is. That's a smooth arrival. All right, let's take a look at multicam. Yeah, let's take a look. Oh, one more. Hold on. There it is. This one should take the very last taxiway. Taxiway Bravo.
And we're still waiting for Asiana. Let's see how
one
far
more.
Asiana is.
Guys, one more.
All right, let's see. Asiana, 18 minutes away.
Okay, so if you enjoyed that arrival, yes, the Korean Super arrival, we have one more. Like Joshua said, how long it was until it touches
18.
down? 18 minutes. 18 minutes until Asiana comes in. I think we can cross 1,380 likes. We crossed the first 1,000, below that 1 hour threshold, so the trend continues. That's pretty good. 1,000 likes before the first hour, that continues. 1,380 likes, the next goal before Asiana touches down. 18 minutes, and we'll have another one. Battle the crosswind. Let me know if you're excited for that. I can't wait to see that one.
We have a smoky 757 here.
Just in time.
Very smoky. Look at that. Very cold start.
That one, your 757.
Yes.
Joshua's favorite plane, a little bit of a smoky start up there. Engine number 2. Pratt Whitney 2000 engines, yes. Very smoky. Look at that. Everything is normal, by the way. Delta 569. A 757-200. We have Jenny gifted by Bruce Campbell just a few minutes ago. Jenny, check your email. You are now an elite member for 1 month, courtesy of Bruce Campbell, sending us a 5 Canadian super chat, a super sticker. Thank you so much. Jenny's Books and Vlogs. Welcome to LA Flights, Jenny. Do me a favor, consider subscribing to LA Flights. You won't miss 1 second of the LA Flights action. Dustin Jackson, our VIP member here on LA Flights, as a big truck, has a big construction vehicle, hits the brakes right behind me, startling me. Oh, heck yeah, another A380, the Korean. And get ready, Dustin. One more. Asiana arrives in now 15 minutes. Brian C., 11 months with LA Flights. Good morning, everyone. Good morning to you, Brian. Only 1 month to go until you cross the Golden Plane Squadron. Until you enter the Golden Plane Squadron there, Brian. 1 more month, my friend.
.737 coming into land.
Adrian F. joining the memberships, purchasing a first class membership just a few minutes ago. Thank you so much, Adrian. Welcome to LA flights. Ash, thank you so much. RC as in Daventry, radar corridor spotters. Oh, copy that. Hey, sorry about that, Ash. Correction there, radar corridor spotters. Still a big RC fan though. Thank you so much, Ash, and do offer an apology there. Let's see, we have American 977 flying in from San Francisco. 51 minutes of flight time for that.
That's the Philippine Airlines that we saw land, heading to the gate.
Yeah, look at that, there it is. Good lighting on that. Parking at the west gates. That should be a departure after 11 a.m. Pacific time.
Alright, we can start seeing Korean. There's the rudder.
Alright, the question is it heading south? Will it turn right on Papa? Or will it continue on taxiway Echo? Come on, Korean, is it making a right? Yes, it is.
Yeah,
Heading
look at
south.
the nose gear.
Alright. Look at that massive plane. I'll take it. I'll take a look at it. Even if it heads south, I'll see it. I'll enjoy it. You know, we stole. Don't tell the New Yorkers, Josh. We stole that one from New York.
Yep, yes we did.
We stole that one from JFK. I'm sorry, JFK. We gave them our 747-8 and we took the Super A380. Which one do you prefer to see, my friends? The Korean Super or the 747? I think that's a good question. You know which one I prefer, Josh?
I know which one.
I prefer the Super. Josh?
So do I.
All right.
For the Super.
LA Flights prefers to see the Super. Josh, we do have a third FedEx rocket. Looks like a 777 this time. Your call if you want to go for the south side departure.
See, no, it doesn't look like a 777. Looks like it's 767.
You're absolutely correct. I do apologize. 767. Thank you for the correction.
It's
Flying
pretty
to
rare
Memphis.
when the 777 comes in.
Very rare. Very rare. We only get the MD-11s, 76, 75s. Oh, hold on a minute. And 767s and the A300s. Very rare. Josh, thank you so much for that correction. That one climbing at... I think I missed the peak of the climb. Only climbing at 2,300 feet per minute. Thank you, Oliver. Hello from Paris. Have a nice day. Thank you so much. Oh, Olivier. I apologize. I'm an American, and I looked at that and I said, oh, Oliver. Olivier, please tell me I'm pronouncing that name correctly, or at least close to how it's supposed to be pronounced. Thank you so much, my friend. €2 tip. Tuning in from beautiful Paris. We might be going there June, Josh. What do you think about that? Plane spotting. Olivier, we might be going to Paris this June.
I'm liking the idea. We just need to really see how we can squeeze that in.
Yeah, and I gotta look at the Expedia to see if I can get some cheap flights on that. June, we'll go to Paris for the Paris Air Show, and then we'll go to London. We're gonna be out of LAX for a good 3 weeks, Josh.
Oh boy, another tour.
European tour smells
Another
like.
tour on
How
our
about
hands.
that? European tour. I'm gonna do research tonight, Josh. I'm gonna do some research tonight regarding that Paris trip. We have Ramon celebrating 5 months of LA Flights, watching on my day off. Nothing is better than this. Enjoy plane spotting, my friend, here on LA Flights. Thank you, Ramon. Enjoy your day off, friend.
Oh, look at this.
Which one?
Asiana already.
Asiana.
Downwind.
Already. Downwind. Let's go for it.
That was fast.
That was really fast.
Starting to feel like JFK, because JFK, the hours fly by. You don't even notice it.
Blink of an eye, New York City, right? Blink of an eye, 3 hours passed. And I'm like, oh, hold on a minute. That felt like 30 minutes.
That's how you feel if you go to TWA and you just watch the planes there.
Matt Weaver gifting, doing it again. 5 memberships being gifted today. I appreciate you, Matt. 5 memberships. 10 total, Matt. 10 total. Asiana Super, this one losing the race from South Korea. But will it win the race to South Korea, the outbound? Who will land in South Korea? We'll take a look at that race. Well, at least the start of that race at 11 a.m. Pacific time.
Switching departure automatic on 649, good day.
We're gonna stay with the Super for as long as we can. We have Korean Airlines right now on taxiway. Looks like Charlie.
Alright, let's go to Korean.
About to make the left on Lima. Joshua panning the camera for the arrival. Crosswinds are in full effect. How will Asiana land with all this crosswind? I think with ease, Josh, but it's going to be
we've been
interesting
single.
to see.
Okay, yeah, it's most likely going to be smooth, but as it approaches, there's going to be a whole bunch of crab.
The approach path is the interesting thing right now.
Departure, Skyline 433.
The aircraft are just so sideways right now on approach.
Extremely sideways.
3656 at Alpha, cross runway 24 left and contact on point 65.
Alpha cross 24 left, Alpha 65, Skyline 365.
I wonder, this is a question to the viewers watching, yes? You know, LA flights, you know, we love to go to the destinations, right? Is there like a travel guru somewhere, like watching right now, the LA flight show, that might help us get the cheap flights? A travel guru watching LA flights right now? I'm trying to make Paris possible, but, you know, it's pricey, if you know what I mean. A travel guru willing to help LA flights, I'll take that any day of the week. We have Marcus watching in Brazil. 50 Brazilian Real Superchats. Best plane spotting ever here on LA Flights. Thank you, Marcus. Marcus in Brazil. I'm gonna put this message. So the Delta stole the spotlight from Korean. Marcus,
Come on, Delta.
I'm putting your message right now on the screen. LA Flights, best plane spotting ever. Thank you so much, Marcus. Come on, Delta. My favorite airline, my favorite domestic airline. Come on, favorite domestic airline. We're trying to see the Super. There she is. Now Alaska. Goodness, Alaska. My second favorite domestic airline, Alaska Airlines. Tiffany, wonderful moderator. I'm hearing you, Tiffany. I hear you. I hear you. Korean parking right next to the Qantas Super. Asiana currently on base. I'll let you know, Josh, when you can pan the camera over to the approach.
All right.
Let's see, Olivier, am I pronouncing your name correctly? Exactly like this, bro. Good French accent. Hey, thank you so much. I really hope that you will come to Paris. I will be waiting for you. Thank you so much, friend. Our friend in Paris, France, Olivier. Might happen. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Oh, here you are. Sam's Planes and Trains, 10-month membership. 2 more months until the Golden Plane Squadron, Sam's Planes and Trains. A wonderful friend, terrific moderator here on the channel. Sam, I'm so sorry I missed this membership message. As we see that Asiana coming in hot.
Look how aggressive that looks.
That's an aggressive turn, isn't it? Sam, I hope you enjoy this Asiana arrival. We started the day with the Qantas Super, second Korean, third Asiana. We will end the show with the fourth A380, Emirates departure.
6505, can you depart from Echo 7?
We'd have to run the numbers here, and we're also checking that tailwind real quick as well. What were your current winds?
The wind 360 at 16, gust 22, and tell the 6505 is back to be full length.
Full length, 6505.
You know, I think
371, wind 360 at 16, gust 22, runway 24 left line and wait.
Guys, did they just report a 16 knot tailwind? I think they just did 16 knots, gusting to 22 knots. That's a tailwind.
Yep.
16 knot tailwind. A380 battling the tailwind.
After this, we'll go take a look at the windsock because
The wind is blowing.
it's looking interesting.
Hey Josh, right now the wind is picking up. You can tell by the camera at our filming location, the wind is picking up.
Let's see, I was about to say this. I'm pretty sure this beats our record for most A380s under an hour. I mean, so we started with
Not even in New York.
Qantas.
Yeah.
No, not even in New York. And
New York's been close.
It's only been an hour. We've already seen 3 A380 arrivals.
Qantas, Korean, and Asiana, all within 1 hour. Yeah. Not even in New York, Josh. It gets pretty close in New York, but nothing like this. LAX rocks, my friends. Hit that thumbs up if you agree. LA Flights rocks, yes or no? We were trying to cross 1,380 likes in honor of this Asiana crosswind arrival. Oh, not crosswind, this is tailwind. 1,380 in honor of the A380. Go for it, everyone. If you are enjoying the show today so far, hit that like button if you haven't done so. 1 like per account.
Where was the wind coming in from?
You know, okay, I gotta check the wind speed, the wind direction. I'm pretty sure it's coming from the north, not tailwind, north.
Okay.
But that is a strong crosswind. Let's take a look at Asiana.
Ah, a little rough there.
A little bumpy,
Little
but I think
rough.
it's all right. Little bumpy as it arrived on 24 right in front of LA Flights.
Lots of smoke. Lots of tire smoke.
Take that number 6505. Asiana 2022 first, continue to Bravo, the end.
Bravo, the end, Asiana 202.
852, LA Town, runway 24 left line and wait.
24 left line away from 2.
There we go, as I adjust the tripod. There we go. Asiana, trying my best to capture that arrival.
Bravo, hold forward.
Bravo, holding short to left, Asiana 202.
Let's go back.
Let's see, we have the windsock on my camera. Looks like, at least here on the ground, the wind's coming in from northeast.
Northeast, okay.
I can't hear you good.
There we go, northeast, yes?
Okay, there
Okay.
you go.
My mic sounds a lot better now. So northeast winds.
Let's see, we also have Hawaiian pushing back, already pushed back from the west gates. That's
Hawaiian,
going to be a
yeah.
departure soon.
That's going to be flying to Hawaii. You guessed it.
Departure 6505, good day. Up with 852 on out Delray, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, come take off, 24 left, south, opening 52.
Let's see, we have a couple planes ready for departure this Alaska Airlines.
49 always continue to depart.
We have Delta number 2 and Southwest getting a move on right now.
And just before we take a look at that departure, we have let's see, Tramaine 318. Am I pronouncing that name correctly? Tramaine 318. Elite member for the past 3 months. Southwest, this one flies where? Flying to Tucson, Arizona. Climbing like an absolute rocket. Let's take a look. Is it a rocket, yes or no? Currently 2,900. It has to exceed 3,000 to be considered a rocket. 3,072 crossed into the rocket territory. We have Tremaine 318. Much love and respect to the show's hosts and this incredible community. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much for keeping us company here on LA Flights Live.
Look at this, quad jets don't stop. We have a 747 landing in the south.
We have Baker Echo 777. Welcome to Elite membership today. Baker Echo 777. Thank you so much for joining the Elite membership club. Quadjet action continues. This one is Cargolux. A Cargolux 747 on the 25 left approach. Flying in from Mexico City. Flying in from Mexico City, that.
9880 Delta, taxi full length. Taxi full length, Delta 9888.
Let's see, Alaska now. We have Alaska flying to San Francisco. Alaska Airlines 1049.
Wind 360 at 16, gust 24.
Okay, 360, so that's north. North winds, that's not a tailwind. That is a pretty healthy crosswind. 360 winds coming from the north at 16 knots. Wind check, what was it, 16, gusting to 22?
I didn't hear it.
I don't have Delray, runway 24 left of Echo 7, clear for takeoff. I have Delray, clear for takeoff on 24 left, Echo 7 left, complete. 591, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 24 left, go 591.
Okay, so we don't have a tailwind, we have a pretty good healthy crosswind right now.
Alaska Airlines in the One World livery getting a move on.
The 591 on up, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Yeah, Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Delta.
We have Hawaiian taxiing on taxiway Delta.
24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 9888.
We also have a Delta Airlines pushing back, already pushed back from Tom Bradley. It's an A350.
Alaska 1049, contact SoCal departure. Departure Alaska 1049, because
Let's see, looks like this A350 will be parking at the Delta hangar for a later departure. And the next one up for departure is the Delta Airlines heading to Atlanta, flight 591. It's an A321. Let's go take a look. Already getting a move on. There she is, heading to Atlanta.
So 9888, flight heading 270, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Heading 270 departure, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Delta 9888. So 591, contact SoCal departure.
Delta already cleared for takeoff. The 737. Let's see where this one's heading to.
That one is flying to Palm Springs. Palm Springs! That is just a 25-minute, I think 20-minute flight. 25-minute flight. Palm Springs here in Southern California. I mean, that still beats
Could that be a flight or a repositioning?
Yeah, that's a repositioning flight. Delta 9888. That has to be a repositioning flight.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't look like there's anybody inside.
Yeah, that's why it's climbing like an absolute rocket. All right, let's take a look. This could be a third rocket launch departure.
We'll be clearing the trees.
2,900 feet per minute so far.
9888, Superthanks, SoCal departure, good day.
3,456 feet per minute. That one was a rocket launch.
That's what I thought. It looked like a rocket launch.
Asiana heading south for taxiing southbound on Papa. We have Richard Clark tuning in. Greetings, Peter, Joshua, and the LA Flights family. From a snowy Denver, Colorado today. From a very snowy Denver. Delta, that's an A350-900.
That's 34 Tower, Tower 136016, that's 25, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, so that is the flight from Sydney, Australia, Delta 40. Arrived right around 6 a.m., 1 hour before we went live. The flight from Sydney. Delta, Qantas, United Airlines, American flies to Sydney from LAX. Who else? I think that's it, isn't it?
Yeah, that sounds about it.
American, United.
I didn't know American flew to Sydney.
Yeah, American flies the Dreamliner over there to Sydney. So we have American, we have Delta, we have Qantas. Did I say someone else? United Airlines.
Yeah, United. I think that's it.
Flights to Sydney. Which one would you fly on, Josh?
Qantas.
Really?
I think so.
You know, I would love to fly Delta
On the 350,
on
right?
the A350 to Sydney. A 15-hour flight, more like 14, 15-hour flight, depending on the tailwind, headwind component. I would love to fly on the A350-900 to Sydney. At the end of the day, I'm pretty sure I'll just pick the Super A380 Qantas, my favorite airline in the entire world. So why even ask? Let's say, Josh, on your toes, we have a 747 rolling on the runway. 747 about to lift off. It's Caleta flying to Anchorage, the city that we all know and love here on LA Flights. We've been there twice before, twice in the year of 2022. The question is, how many times will we go to Anchorage this year? 2, 3, 4, 0? Who knows? Stay tuned and find out. Anchorage, though, a city that we love. I saw live begin at 40's message. Live begins at 40's message regarding that Caleta departure. Thank you so much, friend. Big 747 departure. We have the 757 on 24 left already lined up, waiting for that south side departure. But instead of going to the Delta 757, we'll go and say hello to the Asiana Super, making the left on taxiway Lima.
Oh, look at this, though. We have the 737
Yes.
stealing the spotlight.
Stealing the spotlight. Well, at least attempting to steal the spotlight, the Delta 73. Come on. There we go. Sea Wife, welcome to Los Angeles. Always a pleasure to have you with us for our plane spotting adventures. We all love the JFK shows. Good to have you home, though. LAX, better weather for you for your spotting adventures. I think it's a lot better. Sea Wife.
Still pretty cold, though,
Still
here.
pretty cold.
Still
Sea
cold.
Wife.
So the cold likes to follow us.
It's a little chilly. My hands are in my pocket right now. It's a little chilly.
There goes the 7.5. And the wind doesn't help it. The wind does not help. It just rips through the clothes. So you're pretty much. It's just you're really cold.
Thank you, Sea. You know, better weather hopefully at midday when it warms up a little. We have Gordon Powell as we stay with that Super. Peter and Kat, you need to add a 787 emoji. Dreamliners deserve a love as well. Yes, Dreamliner. Also, I want to add a 757 emoji. You know, there's so many things that we want to do, but we literally just have no time. Thank you so much, Gordon. Of course, the Dreamliners deserve the love as well. We have Rust Chad sending a 2 Aussie super chat. You guys should come to Sydney. We went there last year, my friend. Courtesy of an incredible viewer, Aruna, who made it possible. Sydney happened last year. Who knows? If we go a little crazy, it might happen again this year, but I doubt it, though.
Yeah, I don't. It's just the schedule's so busy.
It's just literally so busy. Maybe 2024. We'll see what happens, my friend. We'll see what happens. Kitten Duo gifting 1 membership to LA Flights Live. I appreciate you. Kitten Duo, a VIP member here at LA Flights. Gifting who? Who did you gift, Kitten Duo? We have A380 MCO HNL Orlando Honolulu, yes? A380 Orlando Honolulu, the airport codes, gifted by our VIP Kitten Duo. Uncle Phil celebrating a massive membership. I do apologize for not putting this membership message while it came in several minutes ago. People all, let's see. Good morning, people. Hope all is well. A little chilly here at LAX, like I keep saying. Uncle Phil, 15 months with LA Flights membership. I thank you so much, Uncle Phil. I do apologize. And that
A330.
Yeah, that one flying to Kahului. Kahului. I hope I'm pronouncing that name right. Kahului in Hawaii.
Alright, we're gonna wait for the liftoff.
While we wait, we have Scott Berry celebrating a, let's see, picking up the membership yet again. I do see a red plane beside your name. Thank you so much for joining first class once again, Scott. Red plane squadron member. Wind is picking up. The wind is picking up, Josh, today.
Yes, it is.
Thumbs up vibes today. Thank you so much, Dustin Jackson. Thumbs up vibes now. I'm pretty sure we did cross 1,380 likes. Before that Asian A380 arrived, we crossed the first 1,000 before the first hour. It's a good day in the thumbs up vibe alley. Thank you, Dustin. Another VIP, a VIP member here on LA Flights. Cheers to Hawaiian, Jen in Honolulu. The wonderful A330 departure never gets old. We always love to see Hawaiian Airlines here on LA Flights. Thank you so much, Jen. Happy Wednesday.
5696, can you depart from Echo 7?
Yes, we can. Skies 5696.
5696, hold short of runway 24 left of Echo 7.
Hold short 24 left, Echo 7, Skies 5696.
Southwest, that one flying to Vegas, a MAX 8.
Southwest 1284, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, Southwest 1284, so.
We have the race to Kahului. First we had
heavy
Hawaiian.
on Delray, runway 24 left, full length, clear for takeoff.
24 left, full length, on Delray, clear for takeoff, Delta 362 heavy.
And now we have the Delta 767. Delta 362 will chase Hawaiian Airlines in the race to Kahului. Little bit of a morning rush. Wow, I'm counting several departures on taxiway Echo. Soon to be departures. We'll take a look at the traffic jam after this departure. All right, the race to Hawaii on. Yash Patel. Hello, LA flights. I get out for break on the 17th, and if we go anywhere, it would be the 19th. I still don't know where it's happening, but last minute I might go on ExecJet to Florida, Fort Lauderdale, if things work out.
Wow.
Yash Patel, ExecJet vibes for you, my friend.
There you go.
Have a safe flight on the ExecJet. Goodness. Yash Patel, I say again, please say hi to our good friend Hori-san, if you do see Hori from Horibox. Let's say we have the traffic jam cats if you want to take a look at the planes wanting to leave LAX.
Alright, let's see. We have a couple E175s here. Right behind that, a 757 Delta Airlines, number 3. An E175 behind the 757 and a 737 Southwest.
All right, it's pretty
at the tail end.
Pretty busy here. And we have a 767 Delta Airlines pushing back from the, let's see, Delta terminal. We're gonna go for the south side departure. That's United Airlines A777 getting a move on. That one flying to Dulles, Washington. Pratt & Whitney 4000 engines powering that 777. Josh, on your toes. If I say pan to the arrival, you gotta go quickly, all right? Because we have a potentially wobbly arrival. It's an E175 and smooth touchdown. We gotta be on alert. We gotta be on alert just in case we miss something. Crosswinds. Winds coming from, let's see, winds at last wind check, 360, 16 knots, gusting to 22. I think that's a really old wind check, however. Has anyone heard the current wind speeds? Little Taco becoming a member today. Little Taco, I love the name. Little Taco, welcome to the LA Flights membership family.
Is ATC on?
Yes, of course.
Hey, tower, wind 360 at 15, that's 22, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Alpha 2973.
Alright, 757 up next.
Hold short, runway 24 left, Bravo, Bravo.
Hold short 24 left, Bravo, Bravo, skies 4
And how are you, Ian?
Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, hold on.
Clear for takeoff on for RNAV, Del Rey, Delta 3.
That's 3063, LA runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, land up and wait, that's 3063.
Yin, thank you so much. Cathay Pacific 777 downwind. Maybe you guys can see it. Yin, you know, it's a little hard to see it, friend. Let's see. I think it's a little too late. We'll take a look at that 777 as it battles the crosswind. Thank you so much for keeping us company today, Yin. Delta Airlines. This one flying to, did I say where? Flying to Reagan National.
LS 3063 on out Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On out the right, 24 left, clear for takeoff, 3063.
Southwest 2328, LA tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, on point, that's 2328.
Thank you so much, Paul Murphy, for tuning in to LA Flights. Giving a like today. Thank you so much, Paul. That's the easiest way to help out LA Flights. Thank you so much, Paul Murphy.
Delta 380, contact Soka departure.
380, pushing departure, good day.
And so we have a SkyWest coming into land, and we have another
34,
SkyWest
49,
departing.
Couple of E175s. I'll take that any day of the week.
Get a call time. 3449. Halting together. Scout 3449, hold short on my 24 left.
Hold short 24 left at SkyWest 3449.
Thank you.
Oh, look at the ExecJet climbing in the south. Do you see that? Rocket launch.
United 1511, visual 25 right.
Alpha 2328 on out Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
That's going to be
24 left, RNAV, Del Rey, Southwest 2328.
that's going to be Yash Patel in just a few days. Jeez, climbing at 4,100 feet per minute. 4,100 feet per minute. That's a Gulfstream G450. climbing like an absolute rocket.
There you go.
Southwest Airlines getting a move on this. I don't think it will be a 4,100 feet per minute rocket. We'll take a look at it, however. Southwest 2328 flying to Oakland, California. All right, Josh, let's see, sideways, arrival.
Let's go, let's take a look.
Delta's 2973 flying in from Portland, Oregon, a little A319 flying for about 1 hour, 44 minutes. Sideways, this one, as it arrives. Look at the rudder. Do you guys see the rudder? A lot of rudder input on the arrival.
Plane 973 exit Alpha Alpha, traffic is about to move. 973 Alpha Alpha.
Alright, heavy 767 next to depart.
Alaska 1316 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Super left Alpha Alpha over to ground, Alaska 1316. Plane 973, keep it close with Alaska, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Plane 963, we'll keep it close, ground point 65 on the other side, clear to cross 24 left.
Alaska 1316, start moving, please. 1316 for Holland. Tower 4449 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Josh, you want to go for the arrival?
Zulu,
767 will be line up and wait. Line up and wait for the 767. And Cathay Pacific, the 777, lining up for final. Number 2 for arrival. Oh, let's see.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good, given the conditions.
Given the conditions, it's pretty good.
Textbook crosswind arrival.
Alright, you said the 777's up next, right?
Yeah, let's go for it. 777 up next. GE90s battling the crosswind today during the Wednesday special here on LA Flights Live with Peter and Joshua. Fresh off of the New York shows. Thursday, Saturday, New York plane spotting last week. We returned to our home base here at LAX. Another exec jet rocket launch in the south, but we stay with this 777.
Let's see, I can't zoom in too much because there's so much wind. It's just gonna look really shaky.
You want to go for the 767 instead? Delta Airlines. Let's go for it. Flying to Honolulu.
United 1511 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. United 1511, cross at 24 left at Alpha Alpha over to ground 65. So 480 heavy contact, so got a departure, good day.
Okay, Delta 480 heavy.
Let's go back to the 777.
All right, very sideways. The 777. Jeez, that's sideways, isn't it? I've been saying sideways all morning, but it's true, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, it is.
Winds 360.
5310 on Delray, runway
North
24 left,
winds.
for takeoff.
Yep, Delray, 24 left.
Look at that, the perspective there. Josh was zooming at, showing all of you Lincoln Boulevard. The cars heading away from us are heading towards the airport. Look at that rudder. Jeez. A little bit of a 2-for-1 special there. We had a little CRJ taking off here in the north.
Let's see, we got a couple planes here ready to depart. First one is Delta Airlines 737, and right behind it it's a Southwest, also a 737.
Delta's 1875. I don't see the destination for the 737 Delta. If anyone knows the destination of the little Delta, please let me know and help out LA Flights. I don't know where it's going.
What's the flight number?
Delta's 1875.
San Jose del Cabo.
San Jose del Cabo, look at that. Little break in the action, guys. You're watching LA Flights Live with Peter and Josh. My name is Peter. Josh with the amazing cameraman, standing up the entire day for all of us. Our personal plane spotter, him. Now, we are getting so close to 1,777 likes. 777, right? LAX famed for having so many 777s. I'm wearing the One More Plane t-shirt, and I ask all of you to give the one more like. 1,777 likes before the next 777. I'll take a look at my, cheat sheet, flight radar, in other words, to see when the next 777 arrives. 1,777 likes. Let's go for it.
22-4 right, clear lands, go 38-3.
Looks like we have some time. How about this? 1,737 likes before the next 737 arrives. A better one. $1,737 likes before the next 7. I couldn't find a 777, guys. I gotta be honest with you. Oh, the Japanese flights. All right, let's see. We have Japan Airlines, All Nippon. They arrive in 40 minutes. We have Manoj, Pandalam, yes? Shout out to the all...
runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Muting the ATC for this one, yes? Shout out to the veterans, to all the veterans watching the stream, absolutely. Thank you so much. Incredible shout out there, friend. Thank you so much. We always love to shout out the those who serve, those who keep us free, allowing us to have hobbies, allowing us to have the freedom to have hobbies like these. Plane spotting from magnificent airports. We are free to do that because, well, we have those who keep us safe. All right, did we ever find out what this one is flying to? Yes, Delta Airlines?
San Jose del Cabo.
San Jose del Cabo heading down south. Love Pugs 05, U.S. Marine Corps. Shout out to the Marines, to the U.S. Marines. Thank you so much for keeping us company, and thank you so much for your service, my friend. Love Pugs 05. And talk about a long-time member here at LA Flights. Well, Green Plane. Thanks so much for Love Pugs 05, a long-time viewer. Next arrival, let's go for it.
75, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
3021, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 3021.
Literally 175 flying in from Oakland, California, 53 minutes of flight time. For that one, let's go for the departure, the outbound. It's the one flying down south, San Jose del Cabo.
Yeah, 3830 at Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left.
Short 24 left at Alpha Alpha for Skywest 3830.
Alpha 3021 on Av Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Southwest cleared for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff,
So 799 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line for wait, Delta 710.
Wind 360 at 14, gust 28.
Geez, I just missed the wind check. Did anyone catch that wind check?
1875, contact with departure.
Departure Delta 1875, good day.
Southwest flying to New Orleans. That one flying to New Orleans. A 737 NG. Southwest 3021, getting a move on.
Delta 799 on Av Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On Av Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 710.
Tower 3122, visual approach runway 24 right. Okay, 3122, LA Tower, wind 360 at 12, gust 28, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 3122, 24 right.
Alright, let's say little 737. Now, okay, this one is flying to Minneapolis. Delta 799, that's the flight number. A 737 NG flying to Minneapolis. Thank you, Lucas Gonzalez.
3830 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left and contact ground 0.65.
So then in the ATC conversations past there, Lucas. Thank you so much. A $10 super chat coming in. Hello, Peter and Joshua. Today is the day that I fly to Detroit on Delta's A319. As of now, my plane just landed in Detroit from Philadelphia, and it will depart from Detroit and head off to Houston for my flight. Thank you, Lucas Gonzalez, keeping a track of the A319. Safe flight to you, Lucas.
Have a good day, Delta 710.
Only if you were flying into Los Angeles there, Lucas, you'd be shining the lights. Let's go for Cathay Pacific, the 777 flying in from Hong Kong, making the left on taxiway Lima. This one's parked at
Delta 1026,
Tom Bradley International. Thank you so much, Phil. 5 months of membership. Good afternoon, Peter and Josh. Hope you're both well today from Warwick in Warwickshire in the United Kingdom. Thank you so much, Phil, for tuning in. A viewer and a city that I won't forget anytime soon. Phil in Warwick in Warwickshire. Southwest 737 trying to steal the spotlight. Not working, we stay with the 777.
Level 1119 on Av Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On Av Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 1119.
So 789, always have the full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Delta 789.
So 789, affirmative at the full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, full length, Delta 789.
Alright, Cathay Pacific. Now on taxiway Kilo. We have a Southwest departing. I think we're going to be going to the departure. There it is.
Cathay 22 at Zulu, hold short runway 24 left.
Hold short runway 24 left at Zulu, that was 3122.
And back to the 777.
Down to 789, remain 36 short of entry, gust 28 on Av Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On Av Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 789.
1745 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line to wait, traffic across downfield.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, United 1745.
Let's see, next departure here in the north is going to be Delta 789 heading to Dallas. No, not to Dallas, Texas, to Austin, Texas. It's an A320. Let's go to the Delta departure heading to Austin.
Southwest 1119, y'all take care.
There it is. Right behind it, we have United Airlines. Flight 1745 heading to San Francisco. Yeah, there goes Delta to Austin, Texas.
Traffic in position, crash rate 24 left ground 0.65.
Alright, now this United.
Left ground 0.65, goes 3122.
United 1745 heading to San Francisco. So 737 and MAX 9.
Delta 789, contact for departure, good morning.
Our departure, have a good run, Delta 789.
Thank you so much, Brian.
Southwest 1267, right. Southwest 1267, LA Tower 350 at 17, gust 23, runway 24 right, cut land. 248,
Brian, celebrating 9 months of LA flights, we have a first class member. Thank you so much, Brian. Winds, let's see, no longer 360, now 350, so it's heading to the westerly direction, but that's still a significant crosswind. That's why the aircraft are so sideways this morning. Let's see, we have crabbing action happening right now on LA flights. This one flies in from Salt Lake City. Thank you, Josh.
A lot of correction there, a lot of wobble, but pretty nice landing. Now let's go to United heading to San Francisco. We have an American Airlines coming in from the south. Doing
American
a north
Airlines.
side departure.
Yeah, that one flying to Honolulu. That's American 31. Taking the scenic route to leave LAX. We have Melissa. Melissa celebrating 1 month membership today. Happy to see LA Flights live today. Thank you so much, Melissa. Melissa C celebrating a wonderful membership today, if I can speak. A first class member, Melissa. Thank you so much. Travel Crazy Guy, good morning, viewers. Let's get to 2,000 before the second hour of the live. Let's take a look. 10 minutes. 10 minutes before we cross 1,000 likes. You know, I'm actually kind of liking that challenge. Let's see, we have only 11 minutes now. 11 minutes until we cross the second hour of the live show. We need about, let's see, as I take a look, roughly 250 more likes to go. 2,000 likes before the second hour of the live show. I'm liking that. Hit that like button if you like. To do so, one like per account. It's only one like. It's, you know, hey, I wish everyone can hit the like a million times. It will help us out a whole bunch, but it's one per account. 250 to go. Thank you so much for watching LA Flights Live. My name is Peter. I'm the guy that loves to talk all day long. Josh with the amazing cameraman. He's the guy right now panning to the approach because we have 2 incoming planes. Follow us on social media now, Instagram and Facebook. I was posting a whole bunch of behind the scenes stuff, right? Goodies from New York City when we were live on top of the TWA Hotel. Yes, I even posted a video of us in the middle of the show, so you can take a look at the behind the scenes stuff. Bruce Campbell was there, Josh was there. Instagram and Facebook, a whole bunch of goodies there. My Snapchat account is on the description below, the link to that account. Just click on it and send me a friend's request and I'll let anyone join. Snapchat on the description. Follow us on Instagram, LA Flights Live on Instagram, and LA Flights on Facebook. A lot of goodies there if you want to take a look. Southwest 1267, flying in from Dallas, Texas, max 8. 3 hours of flight time for this one.
Look who's coming here to the north.
Oh, look at this.
738.
And you got a freighter.
31 clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, Mecca 31.
We'll skip out on the DHL 767 freighter.
That goes pushing back.
So many things to see right now. So many things. We have a little bit of a traffic jam out of LAX here in the north. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 departures. United Airlines powered by Pratt & Whitney 4000s, and of course the aircraft that started the Wednesday special here on LA Flights. That's a Super A380. That's the first plane of the show. Heading to the Qantas hangar. Sadly, will not be a departure until 10 p.m. Pacific time. We will not be here for that one. That one heading to the Qantas hangar for some parking. Made myself laugh there, Josh.
Oh yeah?
Air Canada, the Canadians heading to the north. That one taxiing to the north.
Wow, the Canadians too.
The Canadians
Going to the north.
heading to the north, flying to Vancouver, a max 8. Southwest, get ready, left rudder.
Little 2 for 1 here with the SkyWest departing.
2 for 1 special, I'll take that any day of the week. A 2 for 1 special.
There's that United.
That's going to be a very good sounding departure. Pratt & Whitney engines on that one. Most likely flying to Hawaii. Yes, let's take a look. Honolulu, yes. United Airlines 1158. Look at this, Iraq. Greetings from Seattle. My son Nico is back again in LA Flight Spotlight on Air Canada 551, getting ready for takeoff. The Canadian that we just saw. Hold on a minute. Yes, that's an extremely rare north side departure, a wreck. How lucky is that? This one should have been a south departure. That's very rare, a wreck. Nico. Could Nico shine the light? Does Nico have a window seat? Shine the light, possibly? Maybe.
Between Whiskey and Zulu on 24 left.
Yes, sir.
City up 2.
Nico will be flashing the light. Here it is.
Oh, really?
Shine the light. Let's say, where? Left or right side of the plane?
South 16 Tower 36013, gust 23 runway 24 at Colorado. 24 right to
Can we zoom in just a little bit more?
738, change of plans, E2. 738, change of plans, just go to the full lane. There might have been a bird shack on 24 left. So just follow the company head to the full lane. They got a floor time in the San Fran.
We'll follow the company for Delta 738 full length.
Appreciate the change, thank you, Delta 738.
Shine the lights, Nico.
And City Ops, are you close to the runway here?
Lake Tower City Ops, I'm going to go full length for the 24 left.
Okay, where are you?
Delta 8.
Okay, you can enter runway 24 left at any point from Victor. Advise when you're done completion.
You want to zoom into the airport ops vehicle? They're talking to airport ops.
City Ops 03.
Yeah, I don't see it.
It's next to, let's see, the first Southwest. Yeah, it's in front of it.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, there it is. So runway inspection of 24 left. I'm counting, let's see, I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Incredible amount of planes wanting to leave via 24 left. It's a traffic jam here on LA Flights.
Inspection progress for birds.
For birds.
Oh wow, birds, there you go.
I think they said that.
No, so if you can go all the way to Alpha, just make sure there's no birds up there.
City Ops 03.
Look at that. I didn't see any birds. Did you see any birds?
2580 will get you going just
I was looking for them.
Head north.
That's the reason for the runway inspection. I guess there was birds. Birds flying around. Hopefully it wasn't Henry that's getting in trouble. Henry the Hawk. Oh wow. There possibly could have been a bird strike.
Really?
A possible bird strike a few minutes ago. That's why they're doing the runway inspection.
Look at this big traffic jam starting with the United all the way in the back.
Possible bird strike, wow. And for those of you wondering about the shine the light, Nico shining the light on takeoff. Nico sitting on
LA
the
Tower,
right
sitting
side.
on 03, clear 24 left at Alpha, Alpha, negative results, runway to stand.
02,
LA Tower for 2581, sorry about the timing, but someone just couldn't hold it, so we're on hold here.
I'm sorry, you said somebody got on?
So yeah, we got someone up in the back, so we got to wait a couple minutes here.
Okay, I'm more concerned about your San Fran time, that's all I'm concerned about.
Yeah, I understand, but we're got our hands tied.
Okay.
Which one was that? Delta what?
I didn't hear.
Someone standing up to get something on the bags they can't
Echo
take
710,
off.
can you take Echo 7? We can do a back taxi and full left, 42 full left, Southwest 710. Over my Southwest 1670, can you take Victor?
Oh, what a mess.
Yeah, we can take it, South 6070.
670, turn left here at Victor, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, South 6070.
First the possible bird strike. And
1977, LA Tower, 136015, gust 22, runway 24, Echo.
okay, so first like the possible bird strike, and then there was the inspection, the runway inspection. A passenger on board, I'm pretty sure Delta Airlines, the one that's number 1 for departure, couldn't take off because there was a passenger up and about getting something in their bag.
Come on. Alright, Southwest taking advantage, cutting the line.
There you go, Southwest can take off. Southwest flies to Dallas, cutting the line.
Ignore me, what do you need a minute for South?
We're ready, South 67.
Okay, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, Victor, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1670.
Alright, heading 240, clear for takeoff, 2 for left, Victor, South 60.
210, 210 on the heading.
210, South 60.
3116, hold short, 24 left.
Yeah, with 3116, hold the short 24 left.
2581, full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line of boy, Delta 2581.
Alright, Southwest cutting the line, getting a move on. Once again, where's this one flying? Dallas, right? 737 NG taking off.
On 2581, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, 135 gust 22, I'll turn Southwest side of your way.
Copy, 24 left. Clear takeoff, RNAV Delray, Delta 2581.
On the 730 at LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Delta Airlines already clear for takeoff, by the way, and that one's still on the runway. They're trying to get him out of here as quickly as they can. Delta, this is the one that had the passenger walking about, doing something, fiddling with their bags, causing a further delay. Delta's 2581 flies to San Francisco, should be a turn and burn.
We're to depart South 167.
Last year 52 LA Tower, 135 gust 22, runway 24, right, clear to land.
The winds have changed to an easterly direction now. Winds at 1.6.
Ah, really?
Winds at 1.6. Now they are at an easterly direction. All right, let's go for this one. The next one, Delta 738 flying to Dallas Fort Worth. This one an Airbus A320. Like I said, they're getting them out of here. Southwest Airlines already lining up via Echo 6. Correction, Echo 7. Shine the light moment happens in just a bit as well. Arex, let's say Arek notifying Nico, little Nico, to shine the light.
Z4014, gust 22 after departure, turn left heading 230, runway 24 left.
I'm assuming little. I don't know the age of Nico.
Who the hell's keeping everybody, but watch your mic, please. Delta 2581, contact Air departure, good night.
Departure, good night, Delta 2581.
Thank you. Air Canada 551, runway 24 left, line and wait.
Flight Air Canada 551.
Alright, Southwest departing soon. And the Air Canada clear to line up.
And Bruce Campbell still very cold. Bruce Campbell, it's still pretty cold here. I have to admit, it's pretty chilly here at Los Angeles. I don't know about you, but it's pretty chilly. It's not 43 degrees chilly though. It's a little warmer here in Southern California.
Oh, it's 43 in Phoenix?
Phoenix, very cold.
Wow.
As they're gifting 1 membership to LA Flights, thank you so much for the before the show membership, Esther. You gifted 1 membership before the show started. Gifting today, gifting right now to Tim Wells. Thank you so much, Tim. And thank you, Esther, for sending that 1
Canada
membership.
551.
Delta 1143, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line for wait, Delta left 43.
All right, Nico, flashing the lights. Shine the light.
Do you know where?
Right side of the plane, I don't know where.
35015, gust 22, runway 24, right land.
Come on, everybody. Shine the light emoji on the live chat. Let's drive. Okay, I'm going to remove slow mode. I want everyone to send the shine the light emoji. If you are a member, you have exclusive access to the custom emojis homemade by us. Shine the light. If you're not a member, just write shine the light as many times as you can. Shine the light, Nico. The camera is yours. The spotlight is yours.
Alright, where can it be?
Come on, Nico. Don't let us down. I can't see it. Alaska trying to steal the spotlight, but Nico has it. Shine the light, my friend.
Come on, where is it?
Let's say I'm not saying it.
Oh, there it is. Oh, I saw it for a second. That was right here.
Right
there it is.
behind
I saw it. I saw it. There it is.
Oh, I'm seeing it.
You're gonna have to replay it if you didn't see it. But I did see it.
A brief second, I saw it. Did you guys see it? Guys, did you see that?
Just in time.
Last second, let me know if you saw Shine the Light. I was able to see it for like half a second. If you're able to see it, send the Shine the Light emoji on the live chat.
Just in time.
Goodness, guys, goodness. I saw it like for half a second. I think I saw. Was that the light?
Yes, that was. I can confirm.
Come on, Nico. That could have been entire departure there, friend. Nico, have a safe flight.
Sky 3116, traffic in position, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left and ground point 65, Sky was 3116.
1977, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left over ground, United 1976.
Oscar 52, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Oscar E5T.
Thanks so much, Lucas. Thank you so much, Lucas, celebrating 11 months. Burst strike on previous departure from 24 left. Yeah, that's the scare.
Okay.
Possible burst strike. Lucas saying there was a burst strike. That's the reason why there was an inspection of runway 24 left to see if there was any birds on the runway, causing a very a very big traffic jam here in the north. Thank you so much, Lucas, for celebrating 11 months with LA Flights.
The United 777 heading to Hawaii now lined up.
And we also have Alexander, by the way. We have Alexander celebrating a membership today. Let me find it. Let's say Tiffany saw the lights. Tiffany, our Shine the Light ambassador here on LA Flights. Tiffany, a Shine the Light legend. I saw it. Nico did it. Alright, so that's the verdict. Shine the lights. Successful. Sam's Planes and Trains. Future Shine the Light moments, Saturday, February 25th. Logan Aviation will be shining the light on board Speedbird British Airways A380. The inbound or the outbound, Sam? If it's the departure happening at 9:10 p.m. Pacific time, there's a good chance that we won't stay for that. But the arrival, there's always the possibility of extending the show for Logan Aviation, Shine the Light. Thank you so much for that update, Sam.
Delta 2277, caution wake traverse, runway 24 left, lands on 8.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 2277, Captain.
Alaska 1218, turn left on Alpha, Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Alpha, Alpha, short of 24 left, Alaska 1218.
Alaska 1218, hold short, runway 24 left.
Holding short of 24 left, Alaska 1218.
There goes United.
Alaska 1218, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross left, 0.65, Alaska 1218.
Land 58, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Video 8 heavy, so long.
Okay, Logan Aviation, Speedbird arrival. So it's an arrival around 7 p.m. Unless there's a delay, right? Sam's Planes and Train. You know, Sam, remind me as we near that date, all right? Because I might forget. But we might possibly extend the show. Shine the Light moment is always special here on the channel, especially if it's on the A380 Super. We'll see what happens with that one. Arek, thank you team at LA Flights. Thank you so much, Arek. And we saw Nico's Shine the Light just a few minutes ago. Safe flight for that one. Next arrival we have, flying in from Minneapolis, a 3-hour, 25-minute flight. We have Delta's 982. Speedbird 26, here you are, Logan Aviation, Speedbird 269er. So let's see. As we near the date, we'll see if we can do a long show on Saturday. That's going to be a 12-hour show, by the way. We'll see what happens there, friend. Regardless of, you know, if we stay or not.
Turn left on Alpha, Alpha, company position, cross runway 24 left, 1.65.
Alright, Alpha, Alpha will cross 24 left, 0.65, Delta 982.
Raphael, good to see you, my friend. Great to have you back at home base. Greetings from the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Raphael. 2265. A happy, what day is it? Happy Wednesday as I lose the track of time. Thank you so much, Raphael. Happy Wednesday.
Let's see, it looks like Delta's waiting for the one that just landed to cross the runway.
Also a south side departure. We have a heavy Dreamliner. It's a 787-10, Josh, if you want to take a look at it. We have United Airlines 2039 flying to Chicago O'Hare International. Lifting off any second.
And let's go. Should be somewhere around here. There it is.
There she is, Dreamliner flying to Chicago.
Delta 277, wind 340 to 13, gust 22, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, 2277.
Alaska 1077, runway 24 left, long wait, caution the call sign, Delta 2277 ahead of you.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Alaska 1077.
Now it looks like the Delta heading to Denver now cleared for takeoff. There it is, heading to Denver.
Alaska 1077, reporting departing Airbus inside, please.
Airbus is inside, Alaska 1077.
1077, new departure frequency will be 125.2.
152, 1077.
Alaska 1077, wind 35014, gust 22, maintain visual separation. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, maintain visual, Alaska 1077.
Police CLA helicopter spin to Bravo reach Australia when is requested. LA altimeter 3015, squad 0245. Hawaiian 63, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
4 left, line up and wait, Hawaiian 63.
Delta 2277, contact SoCal departure.
Departure up 2277.
Oscar 3422, runway 24 left. Scott 3422, LA Tower, wind 350 at 14, gust 22, runway 24, exit land.
Correct, 4 left, 3422.
Guys, did anyone hear that wind check? Let's see, I think we still have like around north winds. It's a crosswind. Alaska Airlines, that one flying to Portland, Oregon. Fire Talker, how are you, Fire Talker? How did you come up with the shine the light idea? I can't wait to shine the light one day. You know, Fire Talker, you know, I'm pretty sure it came from, let's see, it was literally...
Well, yeah, the first one was in the Christmas special, wasn't it? In 2021.
Yeah, 2021, and I think I just casually just said, oh, you know, a viewer, you know, how can we see the viewer, right? And we were talking about, you know, you can lift up and down the sunshade, you can do that, and I think I literally just casually just said, shine the light on the iPhone, and it just, literally, I think it was easy as that. I have to,
yeah,
really
I don't even know where it came from.
Yeah, it's something so casual as that, like shine the light, really. And then I just made it into, I put more emphasis on shine the light, you know, over time. Yeah, but I literally just said shine the light, you know, and it evolved into a big thing. Like it evolved into, you know, shine the light, like a emphasis on shine and all that good stuff. It's easy as that, really. I wish there was a more of a cool origin story to shine the light. You know, I think One More Plane was literally like that as well. The One More Plane. I always told my parents, like, hey, can we just stay for one more? Okay, so I think that one has a little bit more of an interesting backstory, because I've been saying that for a long time. One More Plane. Imagine being my parents, taking us to Los Angeles, LAX, and hearing Peter, little Peter, one more plane, just one more before we go home. So the One More Plane has a little bit more of an interesting backstory, but shine the light, it's literally, it was really casual how it just came out.
E-175 Sky West coming into land.
Flying in from Spokane, Washington, a little E-175.
Hawaiian 60, contact SoCal departure.
Or to SoCal departure, good morning, Hawaiian 63.
Let's see who we have on taxiway Lima.
And a good question, Anna saying, Peter, I thought your mom was the first shine the light. You know, my mom, when she flew to Central America for a little bit of a holiday, that happened, what, almost a year ago, I think, Josh? What do you think? Was that, when did mom go?
Yeah, it was, I think it was April last year.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so almost a year, 10 months. Now, she wasn't the first shine the light. We were doing that for quite some time, but she did shine the light. It was a bright, I gave her a very, you know, she got the LA Flight's flashlight, all right? She was an extremely bright light. She was shining that light against the window. We were from Cat Hill, I think. Cat's Hill.
Yeah, you can't get a closer shot than that.
But she wasn't the first, Anna. She wasn't the first. Can we take a look at Cat Hill? I think... Now, I was gonna say let's go there, but it's just so difficult to get to. I mean, it's just a pain. And when it gets dark, there's a lot of creepy critters walking around, and creepy crawlers.
Yeah.
So Cat Hill, yes. The location, okay, so you see that big tree in the center of your screen. Josh was zooming in to that big tree. That's Cat's Hill. We named it Cat Hill because, well, why not? Josh was the amazing cameraman. That's Joshua's Hill, because he loves that location. It's just a pain to get to. Little exec jet battling crosswind. Maryland Railfanner, hello everyone. Glad to be back on this chat. Welcome back, Maryland Railfanner. Exec jet vibes. This one battling the crosswind. Who's flying? Let's see. I'm seeing one passenger. Is that one? No, I think 2 or 3.
Yeah, a couple people.
All right, that's how Yash Patel will be flying in just a bit. Goodness.
A little jealous.
A little bit.
Twilight 34, turning left for next high speed Alpha Alpha. Alpha Alpha for Twilight 34.
A little jealous on that one, Yash Patel. Joshua, a little jealous as well.
Dreamliner departing in the south.
When I fly, I have an economy seat and someone coughing right next to me. And no room for my carry-on bag. I literally have to beg the flight attendant to make some room for the LA Flight's camera gear. I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful for them working, with me. I'm grateful for that. I'm really grateful for that, but I have to do that. I have to go through that. Exec jet vibes, the way to travel. Dreamliner. That one flying to Philadelphia, 787-8. So we have a Japanese 777 on a final. We have, let's take a look, All Nippon. All Nippon flying in from Tokyo Narita. Number 2 for arrival.
Let's go to number 1 for arrival, about to touch down. Now let's go to
Twilight 34 at the checkpoint, ground point 75. 75, checkpoint.
Let's go to the heavy next up.
Japanese 777 coming in, battling the crosswind.
1598, turn left on Alpha Alpha.
Left on Alpha Alpha, Delta 1598.
Hey, it's me, Lisa, tuning in.
Left ground point 65.
How are you, Lisa? Hello, everyone from the woods in Oregon. I'll be in Lurker's Lounge today. Thank you so much, Lisa, for keeping us company. And welcome back. Welcome back to the LAX special. Marcy, how are you, Marcy? Good morning, Peter, Joshua, and all of the rest LA Flights family. Been missing a few live shows, but catching up with them at night. JFK was awesome. Thank you so much, Marcy, for keeping us company. Marcy B. I wish we can get a wind check right now.
No, it didn't come. Happened one time.
Yeah, happened one time. Like Joshua casually just said, "Hey, can we get a wind check?" And the tower, half a second later, sent us a wind check. Like if they were listening. Didn't happen today. I think they're not listening today. Look at the minor corrections on that 777.
Let's zoom out and see how it looks with Lincoln Boulevard.
24 left, line for wait.
Line for wait, 24 left, American 271.
There you go. A lot of tire
rough
smoke.
There. No, it wasn't rough. It was firm.
Planting that 777 on runway 24 right. A lot of tire smoke. I think we can still see the smoke.
Okay, let's go take a runway.
24 left, line for wait.
Can you guys take a look at the... I wonder if it's noticeable on the camera. Do you guys see all that tire smoke? And look at the windsock. I'm telling you, we need a wind check because I think we have a little bit of easterly winds. North, possibly northeast winds. A lot of tire smoke on that 777. Thank you so much, Kim. Good morning. It's going to be an awesome day of plane spotting. Kim, we're going to be here until 4 p.m. It's going to be a long 9-10 hour show today. The last plane of the day today, Emirates departure, happening around 4 p.m. And is the smoke visible? Can you guys see it? We have LA Poppies saying yes. Adam saying, oh yes. We have Mark. How are you, Mark? A good happy Wednesday to you, saying yes. We have Cindy. Nice to see you again, Cindy. Cindy saying yes to the tire smoke. We go to American Airlines, this one taking the scenic route all the way to the north for departure. This one should have taken off via the south runways. Taking off in front of LA flights, I'll take that any day of the week.
This one heading to Hawaii?
Yes, Kahului.
Okay, that's why.
An A321neo. A321neo.
Alpha 670, cross runway 24 left, straight via Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
That's we have Southwest next.
Cross runway 24 left, Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie, only 6 heading.
Flare 1880 at LA Tower, on.
Yeah, we're here, Flare 1888.
Flare 1888, wind 360 at 9, gust 17, caution runway turbos preceded by heavy 777, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, Flare 1888.
And 271, contact SoCal departure, aloha.
371, good day.
Alright, Southwest lined up. Let's go to the next arrival.
Alpha 670, hold short of taxi Charlie at the checkpoint, ground point 75.
Hold short of Charlie at checkpoint 0.75, only 6 heading.
And I'm going to put this message up. I hope I pronounced it correctly. €2 tip. Joachim. Am I pronouncing that name correctly? I hope I am, my friend. Welcome to LA Flash Live. Joachim. Thank you so much for that Euro super sticker.
Oh, look at that. We have Flare coming into land.
Canadian coming in. This one flies in from
Office 2255 and 0108, gust 17, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, over takeoff. 24 left, over takeoff, Delta 2355.
That one flies in from Vancouver.
Flare 1880, turn left on Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
I'm pretty sure they said Southwest cleared for takeoff.
Yep. There she goes. Southwest flying to San Jose, California, roughly 1 hour flight. Roughly a 1 hour flight ahead for that 737. Paul Snyder giving us the wind check. Possibly, okay, we have to take a look at the wind check. Winds 360 at 9 knots, gusting to 17.
24 left, line up 8, Delta 494.
1888, cross runway 24 left, then taxi via Alpha Alpha, bridge route, ground point 75, the checkpoint, traffic in position.
Cross runway 24 left, Alpha Alpha, Bravo, Flare 1888.
Alpha Alpha, bridge route for 1888, ground point 75, the checkpoint.
Alpha Alpha, bridge route, 0.75, Flare 1888.
And we have Coffee Queen joining us. Good morning to my LA Flights family. How is everyone doing today? How are you, Coffee Queen? It's a Wednesday. Are you at work today, Coffee Queen? If you are, you know the drill here on LA Flights. We will keep your secrets safe. Coffee Queen possibly at work today. By the way, Coffee Queen, I am starting to drink coffee. Peter needs the energy lately, and Peter's becoming a coffee guy today. Jeez Louise. Don't know why I said that. Yeah, Peter started to drink coffee. Not a big coffee guy. I guess the name caught my attention. Coffee Queen, thank you so much for keeping us company. Let's see, we have Barbara Sterling celebrating 13-month membership milestone today. What a delight to be part of the LA Flights family. Peter Cat moderators, hello to everyone. Stay safe as always. Barbara, please tell me you got to see the replay of New York City. We were missing you in New York. It was Thursday, it was Saturday, 2 long days from New York City on top of the magnificent TWA Hotel. Please tell me you at least saw the replays. It was incredible. It was incredible, Barbara. Thank you so much for keeping us company. Happy Wednesday to you. And yes, 13 months. A member in the Golden Plane Squadron. We have Cincinnati flights. We have a 3-month member. Hello, Peter and Joshua. Winds here in Cincinnati, very high. Northeast winds at 17 knots. I'll be in Lurker's Lounge today. Thank you so much for keeping us company. Cincinnati with a lot of winds today. 3 months with LA Flights. Thank you so much for that. We have Tiffany, our Shine the Light ambassador. Delta 443, February 18th. LAX to Honolulu. A 767. Shine the light, possibly. Tiffany, get that light ready. Get that light ready. I am sure that we will be able to zoom in to that Shine the Lights.
Let's see, we have a heavy up next to land. It's a Dreamliner. Japan Airlines coming in from Tokyo Narita.
Okay,
Flight
so
62. Flying for 8 hours, 51 minutes.
look at that. Okay, so this is the Japanese hour. So that Dreamliner. And we also have, Josh, we have Japan Airlines over downtown Los Angeles.
Ah, okay.
Japan Airlines 16 flying in from Tokyo Haneda this time. 8 hours, 45 minutes of total flight time. Lands in about 5 minutes. We have Lee Hale celebrating 2 months of LA Flights. Where has the year gone? An incredible year has gone by so quick. Lee, a member in the Golden Plane Squadron. Thank you so much for being with us for such a long time. Here's to many more years, my friend. Thank you so much, Lee. Oh, so did you say United Airlines, Josh?
Japan Airlines.
Oh, Japan Airlines.
Flight 62.
Okay, copy that. Speedbird 723 checking in during lunch hour. How late will we be live today? We're going to be live until the Emirates departs. 4 p.m. Pacific time. 4 p.m. Pacific time. Emirates departure. Emirates 216 will be the last plane for LA flights today. All Nippon, the 777 parking at Tom Bradley International. Touchdown 7 minutes ago. Total flight time 9 hours, 11 minutes.
ANA heading to Tom Bradley as the Delta tries to steal the spotlight. And there goes the 777 to the gate. Looks like we have a Delta that pushed back. Little A319.
Little A319. That one is flying to San Antonio, Texas. That's Delta's 1180. Next arrival, let's take a look at the 737. Next arrival coming in, flying in from Tampa, Florida, Delta 775, a 5-hour, 13-minute flight. Josh getting ready to pan the camera.
Delta 314 on the radio outside 314 3610, gust 16, runway 24 at Carolina.
Air Tahiti Nui landing in the south.
South side arrival. That's a usual procedure for Air Tahiti Nui. Flying in from Papa to 7 hours, 32 minutes of flight time.
Left on Alpha Alpha, cleared across 24 left, ground point 75, Delta 775.
Left 775, ground point 65, 365.
Copy that, sorry, that's Atlanta. 65, Delta 775.
I'm out of center wrong too, so we're both in the same boat here.
And we have Flare heading to the gate.
Parking at the west gates.
Look at this, we have a cargo departure in the south side.
That one is flying possibly to Sydney. Let me take a look. Yes, it is. Flying to Sydney, Australia, that one. A big 777-200 freighter flying to Sydney. Flying to Sydney, Australia. A few arrivals coming in. We have 1, 2, 3, and one of them is a 777 from Tokyo Haneda, Japan Airlines. We have Daniel, thank you so much. Daniel Cross sending us a super sticker, a cup of coffee. Yes, I'm gonna need that one today. Thank you so much, Daniel. I appreciate that. A very early sunrise special for us today, 7 a.m. start time. We were up and about at 4 a.m. We need that coffee today. I think we can see the 777, yes.
There it is, number 2 for arrival.
That's 1180 LA Tower, 24 left, 9 for the weight.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 1180.
There goes the landing gear extending.
Delta 1180, wind 3507, gust to 16. Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 24 left, Arnab Del Rey, Delta 1180.
Let's see, we have an A319 cleared for takeoff. We might get a turn and burn here.
1216 out of track, caution rate turbulence preceded by LE 777, wind 3508, gust 16. Runway 24 right, clear land.
Delta's 1180 flying to San Antonio, Texas. Yes.
Yeah,
turn and
there
burn.
you go.
We got a turn and burn on that one.
Southwest landing.
That's 1180, contact SoCal departure, good morning.
Let's go to the 777.
And I'm going to put this message up. I love the message. Dwight Roth. Just wanted to tell you both, Peter and Josh, just such a great show from JFK. I watched Saturday for 7 hours.
Wow.
Have a great day. And to the one more plane. Thank you, Dwight Roth. Incredible message. I'm happy that you enjoyed the New York show. 7 hours. Did anyone else see the live shows from New York? We were there 2 days, Thursday and Saturday. If you did watch the New York shows live, tell me, how long did you watch for? Dwight watching for 7 hours on Saturday.
They're really, really good 2 shows. And very long too.
Very long,
Upwards of 9 hours. I think the first one was like 8 hours, 30 minutes, I think.
You know, that's what happens when we go to New York. We can't end the show
No,
because
no.
there's endless. There's endless one more planes extending the show. I literally want to see every single one coming in.
Because they're all heavy and they're all planes, and most of them are planes we don't even get to see here.
Because I'm pretty sure Thursday, right? Yeah, Thursday and Saturday we said, oh, you know, so-and-so plane, the one more plane. But if you literally wait 10 more minutes, you get a 747 freighter,
Yeah.
or British Airways, Aer Lingus, Swiss, Royal Jordanian. I wanted to see every single one.
Let's see, after this arrival, I have a big question about the New York shows.
Okay, I can't wait to hear this one.
This
Big
one's
777.
coming
go
in from Haneda, right?
Tokyo Haneda, yes. And that Dreamliner, Tokyo Narita, on taxiway Kilo. So that's the one. That's the inbound from Narita.
Let's see, if we ever go somewhere, it's going to be Narita, right? That's the best one?
No. We're gonna go to Haneda.
Haneda, that's the best
That's
one.
the one, Joshua. Now Narita gets A380s, yes. All Nippon's A380s.
A380, I want to see that.
Yeah, but it's just too quiet though, Josh. That's the thing. Tokyo Haneda, it's non-stop action. Non-stop
Really?
action.
Okay.
Southwest Airlines doing their patented fast taxi.
Yes. The brakes. They don't want to heat up the brakes.
They want to beat Delta to the terminal. And of course the brakes, of course. Yeah, Josh, but when we have that Japanese special, hopefully later in the year,
We'll see.
Josh, Peter wants to see that F1 Grand Prix. I mean, plane spotting at Tokyo Narita. Haneda, I meant to say. It's going to be Haneda, not Narita.
Okay, so the JFK shows, right?
Yes, go for
Which one was the best one?
it.
Thursday or
or
Saturday?
Saturday's live show. You know, I think we can let the viewers decide on that. We have a lot of... Okay, so I'm going to put the messages on the screen of people who watched it live and how long did you watch the shows for. Thursday or Saturday? I think Thursday, Josh. I think that one is the
Thursday?
best one. Boy, but they were both amazing.
Saturday was an extreme one, though.
Barbara Sterling, guys, one of our biggest supporters here in the channel, sending us a lot of love yet again. Barbara Sterling, $100 super chat coming in to the brothers here at LA
Wow,
Flights.
thank you, Barbara.
Peter Cat, moderators, hello. Glad to watch the New York replays, Peter. Live stuff got in my way catching you live in New York. Glad to have you back safe at Los Angeles. Stay well. Thank you, Barbara. I'm very happy. I'm very happy you at least got to see the replays. I hope everything is going well with you. An amazing super chat, Barbara. Thank you so much yet again. I'm lost for words every single day you come in. The guy that talks all day long, and Peter's lost for words every single time. Thank you, Barbara.
Talking about the replay, I mean, I find myself always putting on the replay for the shows, both of them. Thursday and Saturday.
Do you have a favorite moment that you replay to?
Let's
New
see.
York shows?
I like watching the Saudi coming in, the Saudi
Yeah.
747. That's gorgeous lighting that it came in on.
Not that often. Did we see Saudi cargo from the Miami shows?
No, we've only seen that in JFK.
Only in JFK. The Saudi 747. You know which one I always replay to? I've been replaying.
Okay.
Past couple of days, I replay the New York shows. There's one moment that I always replay.
I think I know what you're going to tell me.
Let's see. The baggage.
The baggage.
The bags just falling from the Emirates.
Oh, man.
The stroller being thrown around. A bag that looks pretty expensive, you know, it doesn't look too shoddy. The bag, a red bag just falling from the Emirates A380. I always replay that moment. That was on Saturday's show. Dwight, tough call. Okay, so which show was better, Thursday or Saturday? Tough call. Thursday was awesome, but Saturday had the duel between the Emirates and JetBlue. Yes. So they cleared an E190 on the same taxiway, right?
Yeah,
and E190 was like, there's no way I'm going to play chicken with the Super A380, and went to the ramp like no one's business. No brakes, no nothing, just opened that throttle and got out of the A380's way.
That's a great shot. I really like that moment. And we also had the whole drama with the A380 blowing its engine.
Yes.
With the engine trouble.
Engine trouble.
And the whole,
A380.
you know, that flight being delayed, and they used the A380 that was supposed to be for the red-eye flight, and they used it, and they departed at 5, which they never do. So that was
a lot of
interesting
moments. Yeah, a lot of interesting moments there on Saturday's live show. Alvanor0293 sending us a super sticker. How's it going, super sticker? We're a little chilly today, believe it or not. We are a little chilly, but we are doing a-okay. It's good to be back home. Sean Edwards, a $5 super chat. Love New York. Can't wait for the next adventure. Thank you. Thank you so much, Sean. Thank you so much for keeping us company here at LA Flights. Which day was better? We have Mike, Trimble, Saturday, definitely.
You know, I think I got to go with Saturday.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to change it.
Because we got so, I keep watching this too, we got so excited when they changed the runways, and we were like, okay, the show just started, and we stayed for like 2 hours 30 minutes after that.
Oh wait, hold on a minute, wasn't that on Thursday?
Saturday, no, Saturday.
Thursday saw the same thing though.
Thursday, the runways changed sooner in the day.
Yeah.
They changed like at midday. But we're about to end the show. That's the thing. That's the crazy part on Saturday. But then they changed the runways. So we just stayed for 2 hours 30 more minutes. So that, I think Saturday, that's my favorite day.
JetBlue flying in from San Francisco. 50 minutes of flight time for that one. We have Life Begins at 40 trucks sending us a $10 super chat. The best JFK moment was when we saw the Dreamlifter. So now Life Begins at 40 talking about the history of JFK.
Yeah,
so
all 4 times we've gone.
all of the times that we've gone, the Singapore A380 arriving on 22 left and the Dreamlifter taking off on 22 right. I have to agree with Life Begins at 40. I think that moment, I think that first hour, not only the best first hour of any JFK LA flight show, I think the best hour of any LA flight show.
I think I gotta agree with you. That was just, it's one of the best hours of our history.
The first hour, that was the first hour of the first day during the Christmas special. It was a Friday, yes, Josh? Was that a Friday? Yes, it was.
Yeah, Friday. But yeah, that's one of the best ever. And I don't know if we'll ever top that. Seeing an A380 and the Dreamlifter in the same shot. I mean, how rare is that?
I've never seen it before. Never, Josh. Josh, can we hop on a flight and go back to New York City?
I want to go back. Let's go back.
Can we go back to New York City?
Man, JFK is so much fun. There goes Japan Airlines to the gate.
Oh, and I forgot to mention this. Yes, Sam. You know, I thought of this when I was talking about the blown engine moment. Yes, Sam. I thought of you. I thought of the information you shared with me. I think a day after or 2 days after. I'm happy you're announcing it right now. So, Sam saying, I'm pleased to announce that the Emirates A380 that blew its number 4 engine on Saturday's New York show was repaired in time for the 10 p.m. flight.
Ah, okay, that's great news.
Saving Emirates from having to send a spare A380 out to the rescue. I
was thinking, like, oh, imagine that happens. Because, I mean, to fix a blown engine on an A380, you know, that's not easy.
It's not easy. That takes time, and that takes, you know, know-how. You have to know what you're doing.
I'm pretty sure you have to know what you're doing.
Kathy Richard, thank you so much. A $2 super sticker coming in. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Kathy. Welcome back to Los Angeles as we take the show back home to Los Angeles. Delta Airlines now, this one taxiing to the terminal. An arrived 5 minutes ago. You know, it's going to be very sad to see, you know, we love New York, right? We love the TWA Hotel, but the next time that we go, might not have the Singapore A380. Now, if we have a live show from New York before May, we'll see the Singapore A380 perform the flight from Frankfurt to JFK and JFK back to Frankfurt. But if we go to if we go back to New York in the summertime, we won't see the Singapore A380.
Yeah.
They're going to be replacing that A380 with a 777. Josh, I kind of
We're only going to get 3 A380s.
Only get 3 A380s. You know, Josh, let's see. I am getting, let's see, the New Yorker's calling my name right now.
I think we're gonna have to try our best.
I kind of want to go see the last departure of the Singapore A380.
We're gonna try our best, I think.
I want to see that. I want to see the last arrival, last departure. If you guys want to go back to New York City now, there's nothing concrete. There's nothing in the plans for this trip. Nothing in the plans as of right now. But if you want to go to New York and see the last A380 departure, Singapore that is, Singapore A380. April 30th, right Sam? Please send me a yes or a no. If not, we can stay here in Los Angeles. We can stay here in Los Angeles, see the Korean A380, Asiana A380, Emirates A380, British Airways A380. So if you don't want us to go back to New York, we can stay here in Los Angeles, I think, right Josh?
I mean, I'm not complaining. I mean,
this is amazing, this airport.
This is a dream airport.
Dream location, Bathbridge. Let's take a look at the yeses, if any. We have Oliver Bradley becoming a member. Thank you so much for joining the memberships here at LA Flights. Let's take a look at your membership. Welcome to first class. I see your first class membership, Oliver. All right, let's take a look. Is anyone chiming in? New York, yes or no? We can stay here in New York. We have time. We can stay here in Los Angeles if we want. Tyra Reynolds, yeah, is saying yes to another New York show. Chris saying yes. Mark, New York City vibes are always a yes. The New York City vibes. We have Dav saying yes. That Ninja Dan saying no.
No.
Interesting.
Okay.
Oh, I left out a Super A380. Let's see. Soon, in just a few months, hopefully, Lufthansa decides to bring their Super A380 to Los Angeles.
When's that gonna be then?
I think that's gonna be in the summertime, Josh. Let's see. I think that's gonna be in the summertime if they bring that Super to Los Angeles. It could go to New York. It could go to Boston as well. Boston, New York, Los Angeles. That Ninja Dan, LAX is better. We love LAX, my friend. I won't disagree. We have Jay saying, hey everyone, working from home today and happily surprised to see everyone here. Have a good day working at home there, Jay. Thank you so much for having us company, for keeping us company during our plane spotting episode, Jay. I wish you the best of days, best time watching LA Flights and at work. Happy Wednesday, Jay. It's a little quiet, Josh. What do you think about
Is it? No, it's not. Look at this.
Contact 4 miles north of LA Airport. South 1134, LA Tower, 24 left, 948.
5.24 left, Southwest 1134.
And so we have a Southwest about a lineup. We have
There we
an
go.
A321 on our screen coming in from Dallas.
I was about to say it's a little quiet.
Flight 688.
We got the planes. Thank you, Joshua. The
See, we
arrival.
also have a freighter.
South side departure. Only if you want to go for it. I think it's going to be a little late. Joshua panning the camera so we can take a look at that south side departure. Big 777 flying to Cincinnati.
Go direct to Long Beach from your current position at or below 500, please. Landing Long Beach.
Hey, Cincinnati flights. This one heading your way to a windy Cincinnati.
Tower Mecca 688, wind your watts calm.
Let's see.
Second 688, thank you.
We also have a Dreamliner downwind. It's Japan Airlines. There it is. We're going to stay here for just a few seconds because we have Oh no, it's not Japan Airlines. It's United.
United Airlines, this one flying in from Japan. Tokyo Narita, 8 hours, 39 minutes of flight time for this one. We're gonna be going for the departure. No, we're gonna go for the arrival.
The A321 in from Dallas, Texas.
1134, contact SoCal departure.
We have Trevor saying, I like the New York stint, yes? So yes to a New York visit, but would definitely also vote for a return to Boston, Massachusetts. Only if we can be at multiple places at once, Josh. I love Boston. I have to say hello to Boston yet again. We gotta take the show up to Boston, Josh.
Yeah, we do.
Heavy Boeing 777, report traffic in sight. SU2 caution, leak turbulence, maintain visual separation.
Tammy Adams working from home as well, but watching LA flights, which rocks. Thank you, Tammy. Tammy Adams, shout out to you.
That's Alpha, American 688.
Delta Airlines.
Then cross runway 24 left, taxi to the Alpha, bridge route 1.75 at the checkpoint.
Delta 7.
Cross 24 left, Alpha, bridge route 1.75.
So we have someone flying above us.
All right, let's take a look. Joshua.
And it's not the contrail. It's another plane.
Oh,
there it
really?
is. It looks like it's a Southwest. It's not flying too high.
Southwest 2196, departed Long Beach.
Yeah, that's why.
And flying to Oakland, California.
How high is that?
14,000 feet above sea level.
But I'm sure she's climbing, right?
Oh yeah, she's climbing. Let's see. Currently passing 15,000.
And there goes the Southwest. Let's go back to the A330neo. Looks like it's going to be a south side departure.
Yeah, Delta 7. That one flies where? Flies to Japan, Tokyo, Narita? No, flies to Tokyo, Haneda.
Leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace. Maintain squawk radar service terminated. Contact Long Beach Tower on 119.4.
How about we go on the 330 to Haneda?
That's not that far off. Because, I mean, if we go to Tokyo Narita, right, on board Zippy, right? It's going to be a hassle. Getting all the bags from Tokyo Narita all the way to Tokyo Haneda. Yeah, when we have that Tokyo special, hopefully later in the year, we'll definitely have to arrive in Tokyo Haneda. Delta 7, a contender. Househead 844 just becoming a member today. Thanks so much for joining the memberships. We have a first class member. Househead 844, welcome to first class.
Hawaiian pushed back.
A couple of A330s. Hawaiian is the A330-300 and
200,
Delta,
isn't it?
200, yes, you're absolutely right. I do apologize. Hawaiian, the 200, and Delta, the Neo.
Let's see, I'm pretty sure the only 300 we get is SAS, Scandinavian.
Nothing like us, nothing like JFK though. Everything is the A300.
Yeah, we get so many.
A330-300s or the Neos. Very rarely when you see the A330-200 in New York City. Here at LAX, SAS, the only 300. Sometimes we get the DHL A330-300. The DHL freighter. That's pretty much it, yeah. Everything else, Iberia, Level, Qantas.
Yeah, 200s.
Is the 200 variant of the A330.
Aer Lingus, they bring the 200?
200, forget about it.
Okay.
It's a 200. We do get a lot of Dreamliners though. I'll take that any day of the week. Dreamliner, so this one is United. United flying in from Tokyo Narita. 8 hours, 43 minutes of flight time.
Wind 050 at 4, gust 17. Delta 1720, what are your wind velocity?
Now showing 020 at 10 for Delta 1721.
Thank you.
Let's see, this is a dash 9, right?
Dash 9.
Hey, Tower Delta 1721, the gusts put us well above our maximum tailwind component. Is there any chance of getting landing the other way?
Oh.
And who was that?
Delta 1721.
I'm not sure if they can give you landing the other way, but I can give you a closer wind check, and if you're unable to land, let me know. We'll send you around and we'll see what they can do with you.
Okay.
Who was that?
Delta. I don't know which flight number.
Los 1721, did you copy that?
So what happened? They couldn't land
Yeah, so
in the north side?
they can't arrive on 24, right? Who were they talking to, guys? Were they talking to the next
Heavy, turn left side Alpha Alpha.
Delta 1721?
United 3300.
So maximum tailwind component has been reached. They can't.
Can I say to Heavy? Thanks for the reports today. We appreciate it. Cross runway 24 left. Then taxi via Alpha Alpha. Bridge route. Ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Cross 24 left, Alpha Alpha, bridge route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint, United 3300.
Whoever they were talking to, right? I believe perhaps Delta 1721 wanted to land on runway 6 left, the other way. We have Sam's Planes and Trains. Correction, Aer Lingus is an A330-300. Thank you, Sam.
Ah, okay. That's the only one I was skeptical about.
Yeah, Aer Lingus, the A330-300. Thank you, Sam, for that. Yeah, big correction there. I said that only SAS brings their A330-300. Aer Lingus does the same. We have Patrick. Thank you so much for keeping us
Delta
company.
1721, current winds at the airport showing 010 at 9 at gust 15.
Delta 1721.
Yeah, Delta 1721 getting that wind check. Patrick, thank you so much. Glad you guys are back. Glad you guys are back up and running. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, Patrick, for keeping us company.
Where's Delta 1721?
Next for arrival.
Oh, next one? Oh, this one?
Yeah, that's it, Josh.
Good morning, LAX, 3590.
Sky 3590, LA Tower, wind 3608, gust 15, runway 24 right, clear land.
Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Is the mic okay, everyone? What do you think? I got cookies. Peter, your audio drops really
Tower
low.
3926, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Sky 3926.
Sound check, my friends. Sound check.
Is mine alright? Check,
You-
check, sound check.
Yeah, Josh. That's Josh. This is me.
Tower 3926, wind 3605, gust 15, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
4 left, third takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Sky 3926.
Oscar 1317, LA Tower, full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Full length, 24 left, left 1370.
So they wanted to land on 6 then.
Yes, they did.
Wow.
1721, turn left on Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Left on Alpha Alpha, short, 24 left, Delta 1721.
I'm correcting the sound level of the ATC.
5 gust 15, runway 24 right, clear land.
Pretty much unanimous on that ATC. Okay, so the ATC is corrected. We have the Hawaiian A330-200 now. This one getting a move on. Flying to, as I assume, Honolulu. Yes, Josh?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
1370, Doug.
1317, excellent. Wind 350 at 5 gust 15, RNAV Del Rey. Maintain visual separation, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
Pick up 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, behind the Embraer, left 1370.
Skywest 3926 flies to San Jose, California.
Skywest 3926, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Skywest 3926.
Zip Air, push back.
Zippy.
Left line of way, chopper across downfield, waiting for traffic off the south complex.
left, line up and wait.
Alaska Airlines getting a move on. Flying to where? Alaska. Flies to Seattle, Washington, getting a move on. 737 NG. Goodness. All right. ATC was too high. ATC now too low. The sound level. Hopefully now it's okay, as we find our perfect pot of porridge. Very quiet.
3590, if you missed midfield, mid late to the end, Bravo, Bravo, please.
Yeah, Bravo, Bravo, Sky 3590.
Alaska 1317, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Alaska 1317, switch, good day.
We return to that Hawaiian now.
Sky 3454, plan midfield, Zulu.
Zulu, Sky 3454.
Alpha 974, I'll point out traffic airborne, wind 33 red, 9 gust 15. Turn left heading 210, runway 24 left over takeoff.
210, clear for takeoff, Delta 974.
3888, LA Tower, runway 24 left, 9 up and wait.
24 left, 9 up and wait, Sky
3590, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Sky 3590.
That one flying to Miami, Florida. Delta's 974, a 737-900. Josh, Delta a 737 or the American Airlines 777 to Miami? Which one?
The 777.
Yeah, that's what I would fly on. That's what we did actually back in when was it? August.
Yeah.
American Airlines a 777-300ER.
You know, I think next time though, I want to do the Dreamliner.
787 Dreamliner.
Yeah.
787. What is it? The Dash 10 or the Dash 9?
I'm pretty sure the Dash 8 goes to Miami.
The Dash 8s. Okay.
721 without delay, cross 2 for left, ground 0.65.
Cross 2 for left, ground 0.65, Delta 1721.
The 974 turn left heading 210, in the turn traffic 11 becoming 12 o'clock, 2 miles of westbound, coming out of 2,300 Embry Airport traffic in sight.
Alright, 210 on the heading, Delta 974.
SkyWest 3454 flies in from San Jose. Quiet arrival. Wow. Just using the brakes on that, the wheel brakes.
LA Tower, 24 Ecuador. The 974, previous traffic no longer factor, contact SoCal departure.
Let's see, we have Hawaiian number 2 for departure.
And we have Timmy Pie, 10 Aussie Super Chat. Good morning, Peter and Josh. 5 a.m. in Australia. Here watching you guys. You guys are the best on YouTube. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Timmy Pie in Australia.
Oh, how high praise there, Timmy.
High praise there, my friend. High praise. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you, Timmy. Timmy getting the host energized. I like that. Thank you so much for that, friend. Little E-175, that one flying to Tucson, Arizona. SkyWest 3888. All right, Hawaiian now. Hawaiian lining up via Echo, what is that? Echo 7.
4 left, on over, wait, just ready.
That's 3888, turn left heading 210, please.
Heading 210, Sky 88.
And U.S. Air Force vet. What did you fly back on from JFK? 767 Delta. U.S. Air Force vet gifted a membership during our Saturday special. Thank you so much for coming back to LA flights, U.S. Air Force vet.
Let's see, we have Zip Air behind the Hawaiian.
Zippy, yes, I can't wait to see Zippy. I do love that emerald green stripe.
Nick 785 heavy LA Tower, good morning, wind 3508, gust 15, runway 24 Ecuador. The 2250 feet, caution wake turbulence, heavy G-Mobile, depart to parallel.
Ah, that that's a good sounding departure.
Tower
Well,
3454,
a good looking
traffic in position,
departure.
cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground 65, Tower 3454.
3590, traffic in position, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65.
Hey, there you are. There you are, Kai. The Hawaiian departure for you, friend. Cheers to the Hawaiian A330. We love Hawaiian Airlines here. Thank you, Kai, for that. Wonderful moderator here at LA Flights. Andre, I'm going to put this message on the screen. I love the comment. I love the patriotic message here at LA Flights. Hey, guys, this channel is fantastic. I spend hours watching Los Angeles. Have a good day, everyone. Hugs from Brazil. Thank you so much for that. We love our Brazilian viewers here in the channel. Avanor0293 gifting a $5 tip. The last ever manufactured 747 flew from Cincinnati to the Boeing field earlier today. Back to the Boeing field, Avanor0293. Hopefully nothing wrong with that.
What? Really?
Avanor0293. Josh, we have South Korean airline Air Premia.
It's a little too late for
A
it.
little too late. Japan Air, Zip Air. Waiting for the south side departure. Air Premia. Leaving via the south. I think only 1 hour to go until we see the race to South Korea involving the two Super A380s, involving Korean and involving Asiana. I think in just about 1 hour we'll have Korean A380 and Asiana pushed back, hopefully at the same time, hopefully back to back. Departures here in the north.
Very quiet departure.
Yes, it's the north winds, that's the thing. The winds affecting the sound today.
Let's see, let's get the lift off.
Waiting for the Dreamliner. There she goes. Joshua zooming in to Zippy. My friends, we are getting close to the 50 membership mark. Incredible amounts of new members today. We're getting close to 50 new members. We currently have 38. Only 12 to go until we reach the halfway mark to the century mark. I think the goal for today, 100 new members, helping this house, helping the membership family grow. The goal for today will be 100. We'll see if we get to grow this LA Flights membership family by 100 new members today. Only 12 away from 50.
$14.34, runway 24 left, line for 8, trap 4 cross downfield.
24 left, line up away.
737, getting a move on. Oh, look at this though. We have the
Oh, let's say
A330
Delta.
Neo.
All right, we're going to abandon the north departure. Delta 7
Really
flying
lifting
to,
off.
Oh yeah, let me take a look at the rate of climb. 3,008 feet
There
per
it is.
minute.
What?
That's a rocket launch.
A rocket launch by a 330 Neo.
Flying to Tokyo Haneda. You know, I think the number was a lot higher, but I missed the peak. I definitely missed the peak. That was a lot higher than 3,000. Forget about it. That one was a lot higher. Rocket launch, Delta 7. Leaving via the south.
Nice.
Delta 1714, contact SoCal departure, good day.
I'm going to stay till 1714.
Now let's go to the next arrival. It's also a heavy. Another Dreamliner.
We have Metin to Fred. Welcome back to LA Flights, gifting 1 membership today. What do we have? Who do we have being gifted? Let's take a look. Who was gifted? I can't see the viewer that you gifted, but hold on a minute, hold on. Here is the membership message though. Thank you so much, Metin Fred. Here it is. Tessa gifted by Metin Fred today. I thank you so much, friend. And I got cookies, a wonderful moderator here in the channel, 5 memberships. We'll take a look at the memberships after the arrival. I got cookies, thank you so much.
Let's see, this is Air Canada, flight 785 coming in from Toronto.
Is this the older livery?
Yeah, that's what it looks
Yes,
like.
it is. Some say the toothpaste livery. I love this livery. Air Canada, this is my favorite livery. I'm not too keen on the newer ones. But that's just me. It's just my opinion. 5 memberships being gifted by our incredible moderator. I got cookies. We have James, gifted by I Got Cookies. Who else do we have? We have Oswin Harat.
Alpha Alpha, cross from 124 left ground, 0.65 traffic hold in position.
Cindy 68.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, and contract ground 12165 Air Canada 75.
Anthony Payne, gifted by I Got Cookies, and Leonardo Paiva. I hope I pronounced that name correctly. Thank you so much, I Got Cookies. Albanor 0293, correction, the last ever manufactured 747 flew to Everett, Washington. Thank you so much, Albanor 0293. A little correction there, I think it's okay. Thank you so much for clarifying that destination.
Let's see, we have a 737 Delta Airlines waiting on the runway. We have
Delta 14,
Southwest waiting behind it.
Heading 210, wind 3406, gust 16, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
There it is, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 1434. That's a heading at 210.
Alpha 660, LA turning 24 left, line of point.
The Delta heading to Salt Lake City, flight 1434. It's a 737 and 900. Right behind it, we have a Southwest heading to Denver, flight 663. It's a 737 MAX 8. There it is in the background.
And we stay zoomed in to the one flying to Salt Lake City. Life begins at truck. Life begins at 40 truck. Signing out. Thank you so much for keeping us company. A member in the Golden Plane Squadron. Signing out. We'll see you on the Saturday show, friend. Proud band dad becoming a member today. That's a very very nice name. Welcome to first class as I confirm your membership.
100 CRJ, do you have them in sight?
There's the 737 heading to Denver.
1434, maintain visual separation.
Maintain visual separation on 1434.
Delta 1434, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Rolling Delta 1434.
737 MAX.
Turkish 8, Mike Tango Heavy 1300 at 4, gust 16, runway 24 right, clear line. Southwest 1328, wind 290 at 3, gust 16, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Or we have another Southwest.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest.
Cleared for takeoff.
1328.
And let's say we do have a heavy arrival. We have Turkish 179. 13-hour flight for the Dreamliner. 787-9 flying 13 hours. Arrives in 2 minutes. Currently on base. Lining up for the north runways. We'll see the Turkish after the Southwest departure.
There she goes, rotating already. Early rotation.
I'll take a look at the rate of climb. This might be a rocket. Flying to San Francisco, California. The aircraft delivered back, let's see, 21 years ago. 21 years ago. Climbing at 2,800 feet per minute, by the way. Getting close to that 3,000 mark. You have to cross 3,000 feet per minute to be considered a rocket launch here on LA Flights.
Contact SoCal departure.
Alpha 1328, good day.
Sadly, no rocket.
Ah, no.
No
It cleared the trees and everything.
Yeah, sadly, no rocket launch. We have John Hannigan. Welcome to first class membership. Thank you so much for joining, John. Delta 767, is this an arrival or a departure?
This is a departure.
Oh, is it? Delta flying to New York City. Delta's 548.
Delta 548 Heavy, runway 24 left, on the way.
4 left, line up and wait, Delta 548 heavy.
Just muting the audio there. Lowering the sound level because we had a few emergency vehicles pass behind us.
Alright, I think we could go to the Turkish.
Alright, it's that time of day. Let's go for the Dreamliner flying in from Istanbul.
Delta 548 Heavy, when calm, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff, Arnav Del Rey, Delta 548.
And I love the happy messages. Doug, good morning. Very happy to be a new member. Thank you so much for the membership gift. Absolutely. Thank you, Doug. Welcome to the LA Flights family, my friend. And I loved, by the way, all the viewers welcoming in Doug to the membership family.
Ah, the 767 powering up.
Possible to no 2 for 1 special.
I think we'll stay with the Dreamliner.
Stay with it. Yeah, stay with it. Delta.
No, but the 767's heading to JFK.
New York City vibes.
For a second.
New York City vibes. New York City vibes gets the exception. There she goes. New York City vibes.
All right, like I promised, we still get the touchdown. Just in time.
I think we'll go to multicam for this one. Hold on, here it is. There we go, that's the right camera. I always press the wrong buttons on this camera. There we go, now that's Turkish. Exiting on Alpha Alpha. I always press the wrong button.
Are you on my camera?
Now I am.
Let's see, we have the south side arrival. Oh, that looks like an E190.
Is it? Okay, so that's Aero Mexico Connect. Good to see the little Embraer. This one, flying in from Monterrey, Mexico. 3 hours of flight time for that.
Let's see, I'm pretty sure that E190 will be parking next to its company aircraft here. The 737 at Tom Bradley.
And a special thank you to Kayleen. Let's see, we have a few PayPal tips to announce. We have Kayleen H. I won't say the last name for privacy reasons there. New member here from Buffalo, New York. I really enjoyed your live streams. It helps me get through the workday. Thank you for all that you do. A $10 tip through PayPal. Thank you so much, Kayleen. We also have Carlos. Greetings from Ensenada, Mexico. Nice streams at JFK. Welcome to a sunny and windy California. It's a little chilly here in California, believe it or not. warming up though, warming up nicely. Thank you so much for using PayPal, my friends. Thank you, Carlos. Thank you, Kayleen. Thank you for the incredible new members already. Nearing 50 new memberships for today's episode of Plane Spotting. Today's goal will be at the century mark. Yes, we'll see if we can do something incredible. 100 new members to the LA Flights membership family. We're getting close to that 50 mark. Only 4 to go until we cross that 50 mark. That's it.
Let's see, we have a possible rocket launch in the south.
I was about to say the same thing, Josh. You beat me to it. Possible rocket, Josh. Cross your fingers.
It is a 7.5.
Josh, get ready.
Go ahead.
3,700 feet per minute.
There
the rocket
you go.
Launch. The aircraft, 28 years of age, delivered back in July of 1994. That's 1 year before I was born, before I was delivered. That 757, 1 year older than me. Big rocket launch. Rocket! We love the rockets, don't we?
Look at the windsock.
Hey, Kayleen, here you are. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. I thought I had Kayleen here on the live chat. Kayleen, who sent us a $10 super chat through PayPal. East winds, guys. That is easterly winds, if I've ever seen it.
Very low speeds though, but we'll see if they pick up later in the day.
Interesting wind speed, interesting wind direction here at Los Angeles today. We go for the south side departure. That one flying to Vegas, Las Vegas, Nevada, and then Embraer E175. McCarran plane spotting, no, not McCarran anymore. Harry Reid International plane spotting, Josh. We gotta do it before the summertime.
Yes, we do, before the summer.
Now that is a little easier to do. It's not like hopping on a flight, flying cross country. It's literally just packing up the car, driving 3 hours east. So it's a lot easier to do. Also, the San Francisco live shows are easy, well, relatively easy. It's still hard. It's relatively easy to put on. The Phoenix shows, we gotta go have Bruce Campbell keep us company in Phoenix, no?
Yeah, we do.
We gotta, let's see.
Phoenix, we have to do Phoenix. All those 3 airports we have to do.
We gotta do them before the summertime though, Josh. Phoenix and what's the other one? Las Vegas.
Okay, what about this? So we don't go anywhere like big, right? Like cross country in March.
Okay.
But March we'll do like the smaller airports like SFO and Phoenix, Las Vegas.
I like it. I like the idea.
It's an idea.
It's an idea. You know, we're gonna have to explore on it, but I kind of want to go to Boston in March, but we'll see what happens. Kind of want to go to Anchorage as well, April.
I mean, April though, that's gonna be JFK. At least we'll try our best.
Yes, that's true. The last Singapore departure out of New York. We have to do the. We have to stay for the arrival, and we have to stay for the departure of Singapore. Okay, so April. We'll see if New York happens in April. We have Keith sending us a $5 tip. Great job. Love the channel. I love the patriotic messages here at LA Flights. Thank you, Keith. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much for joining us. We have Jules watching in Texas. Let me know where you're watching from, guys. Come on, I'll put your messages on the screen. We have Andrew. Brilliant live streams as always. Watching live from New York. Jeff, happy about San Francisco. Jeff Reese, possible. We'll see what happens. Nothing official just yet.
It's an idea.
It's an idea. We have many of them. LA Flights, the home of the one more idea.
I mean, yeah, that's how we move forward.
We have Marvin saying good morning. Good morning to you, Marvin. We have Nakula Marius. Am I pronouncing that name correctly? Watching from, let's see, Bucharesti, Romania.
924 left, line up and wait.
We have Natasha watching from Lake Elsinore, California. I lived, let's see, 30 minutes from Lake Elsinore for like 4 years. Very nice. Lake Elsinore, California. We have Brandon watching from West Michigan. We have Joey watching in Chicago. We have Blick Fang
Okay, yeah.
watching in Chicago. Daniel Watkins, I'm watching in the UK. Watching LA flights. Cindy, Snowy Denver. How are you, Cindy?
018, clear to Bravo airspace as requested, outer below 900.
And talking about Boston, we have Igor watching in Boston, Massachusetts. Chris asking, are we going to Lansing, Michigan? I have to break it to you. No, we're not going to Lansing, Michigan anytime soon, my friend. We have LB Sun, percentage sign, watching in Austin.
Arnav Delray, need 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnav Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 314.
Lucas Gonzalez, a $5 tip coming in. Thank you for an amazing stream. As I'm now heading to the airport. Our plane just took off from Detroit and is off to Houston, Texas. See ya, Peter. See ya, Josh. Safe travels, Lucas, please. Please there, my friend. Safe travels. We'll see you on the next one. Did we say where the Southwest is heading to?
No, I don't
Sacramento,
think so.
California.
The capital of the state.
Yeah, Sacramento, California. Important city, I think, here in California. Sacramento, California. All right, let's see. We have L. Gee watching in Edinburgh, Scotland.
Southwest 814, contact SoCal departure.
Jeff in Texas.
Southwest 814.
A very humid Lake Jackson, Texas. Storm Chaser Mark, Austin, Texas. We have Timothy watching from Minnesota, Rosemont, Minnesota. Santa Claus tuning in, watching from the chilly North Pole. We have David Mejia, Phoenix, Arizona. We have, who else? Matthew watching in the Netherlands. We have Dave Hibbert tuning in. How are you, Dave? Good afternoon, Peter, Catman, moderators, and the LA Flights family watching from Windy, Kentucky. Welcome back to headquarters, boys. Cheers. Thank you so much, David. It's good to be back home. It's good to be back home. Turkish. We also have little Mexican Volaris, a Volaris A320 in the distance after arriving in the south side, flying in from Oaxaca. 4 hours, 10 minutes of flight time for that one. Hey, Italy, Venice, Paolo, watching in Venice. Do me a favor, my friend, if you haven't done so already, subscribe to LA Flights. You won't miss 1 second of the LA Flights action if you're subscribed. And we have Lyle. How are you, Lyle? Watching from Portland today, flying to Santa Ana tonight. Safe travels there, Lyle.
Delta 390, wind 090 at 6, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Let's see, we have an A321 departing in the south.
1080 at 6, Arnav Delray, we need 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 615. Say the winds again.
080 at 6.
Thank you.
Boy, that's east winds, guys. Easterly winds.
Yeah,
6 knots.
Yeah.
Josh, we might have surprise reverse ops. Hold on a minute. East winds at 6 knots. If the winds are sustained at 10 knots, reverse ops. Gonna happen today. Stay tuned. Delta 737 getting a move on, flying too as I take a look. Cancun, Mexico, flying down south. And thank you so much. We have a viewer watching in Johannesburg, South Africa. We love your channel. My wife is addicted to flight radar while we watch you guys. Stay warm. Thank you so much. I love that message. A shout out to your wife. Thank you so much. For that matter, shout out to South Africa. How about that? Mark and Mueller. Am I pronouncing that name correctly? I hope I am. I hope I'm pronouncing that name right. Watching in South Africa. Wow, that's so far away. I bet our good friend in South Africa gets that a lot. Okay, let's see. We have Delta Airlines. Yes, this one is flying where? Delta flies to Puerto Vallarta. That's Delta's 1865, a 737. Proud Band Dad. How long until the Korean battle? That's going to happen, I think, in 30 minutes. It could be less than 30 minutes, a little bit more than 30 minutes. The battle to South Korea happens in just a few minutes, around 30. And hopefully we get a little lucky and we have a simultaneous pushback, Korean and Asiana on taxiway Kilo. It's going to be incredible. I can't wait. The battle for Korea, the battle to Korea, happens in just a bit. Joshua panning the camera over to the south side departure. That one flies to Chicago O'Hare International, 787-9. That's the aircraft type. Dreamliner, the -9 variant. Flight number, get ready. United Airlines, 1760. 4-hour flight. 4-hour flight on that one. Next arrival, we're going to be panning the camera over to. We have Delta's 390 flying in from the Motor City. 4 hours, 32 minutes of flight time from Detroit. Lovely A321.
How long is that flight?
It's a 4-hour, 32-minute flight.
How long was our flight from JFK to LAX? Did we catch any tailwind? I couldn't check because my screen wasn't working.
Oh, Delta, come on.
It's always with the 767. The screen always doesn't work.
My screen was really laggy. Like if you pressed something, if I was trying to play some games on my little infotainment system, very laggy. Jeez.
Yeah. I didn't really care because I had my phone, but I don't know. I wish I could have. I could have seen the flight progress.
You know, I didn't see it, but on our way to New York City, we caught like 160 knot tailwind.
Yeah, I remember that. That was crazy.
Ground speed, yeah, our ground speed was like 650 knots.
I think the most I saw it was like 668.
Wow, really? The ground speed? Wow.
Yeah, it was crazy. That was really fast.
I think that's the fastest we've ever traveled, no?
I think so.
600, what was it? What?
660 something.
Wow. I'm going to say let's see. Well, a little more than 660 knots. I'll take that any day of the week.
Miles per hour, ground speed. It was ground speed.
Yeah, ground speed. What did I say?
Knots.
Oh, sorry about that. Ground speed.
Yeah, I don't know the conversion to nautical.
Yeah, but it was very
knots.
interesting, though. It was very interesting. It was we arrived in New York City 1 hour early.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left ground point 65.
But the problem with arriving at international airports, if you arrive early, get ready to wait because your gate isn't ready.
Especially JFK.
We were on the runway 30 minutes. In New York City, 30 minutes waiting for a gate to open up. Sure, we got the good tailwind. Sure, we arrived 1 hour early, but no gate for us to disembark. And a 30-minute waiter.
That's what happens. And I was even like chuckling to myself. Like, oh yeah. I mean, because the pilot was saying like, all right, so we got early, and but we have to wait for our gate. I was like, oh yeah, of course we do.
Should have taken us through the scenic route. No, instead, I would have preferred to fly I don't know, prefers a taxi or something. I don't know, but we should have done something instead of just parked at runway
what?
22.
To
What was it? Runway
what?
22 right? I don't know, just taxi around.
Give us a tour?
Yeah, why not?
A tour of the airport?
Sure, I prefer to do that and
The
not.
extremely congested airport?
I'll take that. Yeah, but that's what happens when you arrive.
Yeah.
And it happens here at LAX too. It happens a lot with Delta as well. A lot of the international planes also have to be waiters if they arrive a little early. We have Mitch becoming a member today. Let me confirm your membership. We have Mitch joining Elite. Elite membership. Welcome to the LA Flights membership family, Mitch. So we finally have a departure here on the plane spotting show.
There it is, Delta.
Delta Airlines, famous Delta, coming to the rescue. We have
Delta
a
570706, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Delta 1865.
clear for takeoff. There she goes. Delta's 1865, Puerto Vallarta to destination. Roughly 3 hours, I believe. 3 hours flight time for that. Thank you, Claudio. Claudio Richard sending us a super chat. I love the JFK shows. I'm from Switzerland. On Saturday, could see both Swiss and both Swiss A330 landings. The Saudi 747 was nice to see as well. Really great show. Please go on. Thank you, Claudio. We might be returning to New York City sooner than you think. Sooner than you think. I can't wait for that. Thank you, Claudio. Claudio Richard in Switzerland.
There goes Delta. Where did it go again?
Contact to California.
Puerto Vallarta.
Okay.
Go departure, Delta 1865.
There's
Oh, there
the
it is.
liftoff. I thought it was a Dreamliner.
There you go. Joshua thought it was a Super A380. 737. There you go. A quick liftoff there. Thank you so much, Jason, becoming a member as well. Jason, welcome to first class memberships here on LA Flash Live. And we have Michael, a 7-month member, a member in the Red Plains Squadron. Hold on a minute. Where is your first class? I'm confirming your membership there, Michael. First class here on LA Flash Live. A member in the Red Plains Squadron. Tailwinds. Interesting.
Still, very, very, very low winds. But
What is that? 6 knots? 5 knots?
I think less.
Oh, look at that windsock.
4 or 5.
24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 689.
My guess, 5 knots. Anders Johansson sending us a super chat as well.
Delta 689, that's intersection Victor, is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine for us, for Delta 689, sorry about that.
What's fine?
689, runway 24 left at Victor, line up and wait.
Delta 689, line up and wait, 24 left. Thank you.
Okay, so what's fine? Tower was asking the Delta 737 if it's okay for them to depart via taxiway Victor. That's not Echo 7, that's not Echo 7, that's Victor, that's closer to us. There's several components that go in to see if they can depart from taxiway Victor. Tailwind for one, weight is another. Now if they need the full length of 24 left, then they'll go over to taxiway Echo 7 or they'll back taxi. But it turns out that they can depart from taxiway. Victor, given the conditions of today.
And see, did you say where this one's heading to?
Arnav Delray, runway 24 left at Victor, cleared for takeoff. Arnav Delray, 24 left at Victor, cleared for takeoff, Delta 689.
Flying to Raleigh, Durham, North Carolina. A couple of heavies coming in.
Southwest 3121s on the RNAV Zulu, 24 right.
Southwest 3121, Alitair number 2, wind 0504, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, number 2, Southwest 3121.
I'm very happy to announce that we have the planes. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 arrivals coming in. 2 of them are heavies. I'll give you an update after this departure. Okay, let's give you an update on what's to come. By the way, Flare, we just saw that one arrive, didn't we?
That's how it feels like. I guess it was a really fast turnaround.
Flare 1889 flying back to Vancouver already, a 737. All right, let's see, one of the freighters. Okay, so one of the heavies coming in turns out to be a freighter heading to the south runways. I think we can zoom into Aloha Air Cargo, a 767 flying overhead. Joshua zooming in.
There it is.
That one flying at 7,000 feet, just about 2,100 meters above sea level. And let's see, we have viewers in Israel. We love your show. Shalom and good morning from, good evening from Tal, Libby, and Nikki. A special shout out to you guys. Thank you so much for watching. All the way from Israel. Wow. Shalom, my friends.
Let's see, we have a 737 next up for arrival.
Flying in from Vancouver. Let's see, this one, 737 MAX 8. 2 hours, 14 minutes of flight time.
Clear 1889, wind 1004, Arnav Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Arnav Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Flare 1889.
Was Flare clear for takeoff?
I'm pretty sure I heard it clear for takeoff.
Okay, Flare might be a turn and burn. We have 2 Vancouver flights, 1 arriving, 1 departing.
Alright, there's Flare to the right. WestJet coming into land, touching down.
2 Vancouver flights.
Let's go to Flare.
And this one heading back to Vancouver.
Wind 080 at 3. WestJet 1696
Alright,
without the Alpha, south 24 left, down 0.65.
Hey, cross 24 left, 2165, WestJet 1696.
Flare 1889, contact SoCal departure. Flare 1889,
Southwest.
contact SoCal departure.
Next arrival. Let's see, right behind the Southwest. Number 2 for arrival. Let's see who we have. Looks like it's a heavy.
Yes, this is a heavy. Let's take a look. Singapore, flying in from Tokyo Narita. 8 hours, 53 minutes of flight time. Big one, 777-300. And there's also another heavy.
Yeah, a couple big ones.
Okay, hold on a minute.
So good morning, Singapore 12, there's 24 right.
There goes the landing gear.
I'm pretty sure.
Heavy 1040 at 3 runway 24 right side of land.
It's a land, Singapore 1280.
I'm pretty sure the one behind Singapore is a 757-200. It's Delta's 425 flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. 4 hours. Correction. Almost 6 hours of flight time. Very far away. I'm pretty sure that one on the left-hand side of your screen is a 757 from Boston. On the right-hand side, Singapore from Tokyo Narita. We have Taylor, $10 super chat coming in. Love it, love it, love it, you guys. Huge fan. You've helped me through lots of rough times. Started watching you guys January of 2021. Incredible. Taylor. And celebrating Kansas there on the YouTube profile picture. I'm so happy that we get to help you. We get to help the viewers. We just love sharing the planes, and I'm very happy you guys are enjoying the show. Thank you, Taylor, for that. Taylor, thank you so much. I hope you're subscribed, Taylor. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. You know, YouTube always unsubscribes you from your favorite channels, right? There's glitches everywhere, and all of a sudden you're not subscribed to whatever channel you might like. Takes 2 seconds. Glance at that subscribe button. Everyone, make sure that you are indeed subscribed to LA Flights. Takes 2 seconds to check. Takes 1 second to hit that button, to click on that subscribe button. And you won't miss 1 second of the LA Flights action. Of course, if you haven't been if you are not subscribed, you are now a new subscriber, free and easy. Make sure to hit that notification bell. It's the bell icon. It's the bell that sends you the notifications. 2 free notifications before the first before the live show. The first one goes out 30 minutes before we go live. The second notification goes out right when we go live, ensuring that you won't miss 1 second of the action here on LA Flights. Thank you, Margie. British Invasion update, Speedbird 283 due at 1 p.m. About to cross into U.S. airspace. I would expect that to change given the winds. Speedbird 283, the first one in the British Invasion. Happy day to you, Margie. I hope you got to see the replays of New York. Thursday and Saturday of last week, we were plane spotting from New York City. A lot of tire smoke. I think that's a smooth arrival, though.
That was pretty good.
And we have Silver Slugger 20, longtime viewer, a member in the Blue Plane Squadron. Welcome back to Elite membership. Silver Slugger 20. Thank you so much to be back. Thanks so much for being back at the memberships.
Alright, up next is the 757 Delta Airlines from Boston.
Oh, let's see, we're just 1 member shy of crossing the 50 mark. The half centennial is reached in let's see, only 1 membership, only 1 member to go until we cross that 50. Remember, today's goal, I'm leaving it at 100 new members. I want to cross the century mark by the end of today. Hey, David, new subscriber to LA Flights. Cheers, welcome to the LA Flights family. David, just subscribed. Great show, guys. Greetings from England. Thank you so much for joining us here in Southern California.
24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 425.
And our friend from the Netherlands, thank you for the beautiful show. Love to see it. Greetings from the Netherlands. Thank you so much for joining us. Silver Slugger 20, welcome back. Long-time viewer, like I said, joining the memberships yet again. Good to be back.
1040 LA tower number 2, wind 1903, runway 24 right side of land.
Southwest coming into land.
And we have Laura saying hello from the middle of the Caribbean. Welcome back to Los Angeles. Thank you so much, Laura, for keeping us company. Having a lot of fun. Jeez Louise. And Taylor, I'm indeed subscribed, and I get all the notifications. I'm from Kansas, so yes, a huge Kansas sports fan. Super Bowl champs there, Taylor. Thank you so much for keeping us company. And I'm very happy to see that you've been a subscriber since last year, more than 1 year. Oh, more than 1 year. 2 years. Goodness. Southwest Airlines, this one flies in from Reno, Nevada. 1 hour of flight time for this one. Southwest 1773.
Let's see, we should be seeing the A380s push back any moment now. I mean, what time is it? Is it 11?
Cross 24 left, ground point 65.
It's that time.
First approved, we'll cross 24 left, contact ground Southwest 1773.
Well, it's getting close to that time. It's not time yet. The back-to-back A380 departures. Hopefully it happens today. Kenneth, thank you, friend. 1 membership.
87, squawk 0241, LA altimeter 3018, clear to Bravo, space as requested.
ERB gifted by Kenneth today. I appreciate that. Thank you, Kenneth, and welcome ERB to the membership family. We have now reached 50 new members. Getting close to that century mark. Will we cross 100 before the end of the show? The goal is 100. We're already at 50. 50 to go until we cross that milestone. How long will it take? Will we cross it? Stay tuned.
The Southwest in from Reno on the screen.
Southwest on taxiway Echo. This one is the one that flew in from Reno, Nevada. 1 minute ago was touchdown as we await the Korean race. Can't wait. The South Korean race, that is.
Let's see, up next we have Alaska Airlines coming in from San Francisco, flight 1040. Let's go take a look.
Joshua panning the camera faster than the speed of light. Alaska 1040 flying in from San Francisco. Very nice. Did we say Alaska or Southwest, Josh?
I said Alaska
Okay.
Airlines.
I'm pretty sure I said Alaska as well. I hope I didn't say Southwest.
LA Bravo airspace, squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Let's see, we have 737 Aerometico heading to runway 24 left for departure.
That one flying to Mexico City, flying down south. Mexican 737, flight number 645. on taxiway Echo already. No, hold on a minute. That's Delta, isn't it?
No, that's Echo.
Copy that. 2 taxiways here in the north. There's 1 Echo and there's Delta. Aero Mexico on Echo. Also Southwest on taxiway Echo. That one, let's see, lining up, flying to Kansas City, Missouri. Kansas City, Missouri. Max 8.
48, 11803, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, look at this. Let's go away from Southwest.
Oh, this is it. Look at this.
It's that time.
It's that time of day. It's the race
Jet 952,
to South Korea.
I feel like we
Korean
just saw
battle.
this one land.
Mexico 645, LA 24 left, full length, on open wait.
Who has been waiting for this? I have been waiting for this since we started the show. The back-to-back departures. Hopefully Asiana, though. Asiana needs to push back right now, immediately. Come on, Asiana. Singapore, the 777 trying to steal the spotlight. I'm sorry, Singapore. We'll share the spotlight, but you're not going to steal it. And that is looking like a north departure. I'll take that any day of the week. Anyone else trying to steal the spotlight? Southwest. Southwest trying to steal it, but no. We stay with Korean. Any second now, Asiana should push back. I hope. Let's roll the dice, my friends, for a rare, I think rare, back-to-back departures by A380s here in the north. Looks like Delta trying to steal it, but nope, not working.
Now let's get a nice close-up shot of the Super.
Asiana, boy, I'm nervous. Asiana has to push back. It has to push back, literally, like right now. It has to happen right now. Come on, Asiana.
Wait, are they moving? Korean, more forward?
You know, hold on a minute. They might still be adjusting that Super, yes. Hold on a minute.
Because right now, I don't think right now, once it pushes back, it's in the way of Asiana. So what we saw last time once was that they moved forward the Korean so that there's space for Asiana to push back.
There it is. I like that. I like that explanation. We still might have Asiana push back. They just want to get some extra room. 2 big boys on taxiway Kilo. Couple of big boys there on Kilo. All right, we're going to leave Korean for just a bit. We're going to be crossing our fingers that Asiana pushes back any second from now. We go to the exec jet arriving. This one flying in from Mountain View, California. That is a 45-minute flight. Exec jet vibes. Hey, Dreamliner, wow, do you see that one?
The Dreamliner, where?
Qantas.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, what's that one doing?
There's the rudder.
787-9 Dreamliner, Qantas, that one was parked. Where?
Oh, I thought it was in the Qantas hangar area.
It was?
Yeah, but I wonder if it's going to be departing or if it's going to head to the gate.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting. We'll see what happens.
Oh, I feel like engines are starting.
Yes, I'm hearing it. Engines are starting up. Okay, quick one. We'll return to that Korean Super. Just give me like 10 seconds. Well, give me a few seconds. I want to cross. Let's take a look at the number. 3,000 likes before the departure of the Korean Supers. Yes, we're crossing our fingers for Asiana. Now, if we cross 3,000 likes, that will send a lot of good vibes to the Asiana for it to push back. So if we cross 3,000 as quickly as we can, sooner the better. Asiana will say, hey, LA flights cross 3,000. Let's give it to them. Let's give them the back-to-back departures. Come on, everybody. Good vibes. Asiana needs to push back in the next few seconds. 3,000 likes. The goal for the next few minutes. Good vibes. Good vibes for the Supers.
I think we're gonna miss it, Josh. I don't know. Asiana, I think took too long.
I don't know. That's what we always say, but
I mean, Korean's gonna start taxing any minute, any second, really. We missed it by that much. Waiting for that taxi light to be activated. Hopefully they take as long as possible. Take your time, Korean. Take your time, please.
still no taxi lights.
23 Alpha Alpha cross 24 west ground point 65.
Okay, clear across 24 with here, double alpha, then ground point 65 to Southwest 2823.
Delta 3607, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 326, trying to steal the spotlight. Delta's 326, flying in from Miami, Florida. 5 hours, 22 minutes of flight time. Still no taxi lights, Josh.
Did we see the flight control testing yet? I'm pretty sure we saw that, right?
You know, I think I missed it, Josh. No taxi lights just yet, but the flaps are set for departure. I'm expecting that one to get a move on any moment from now. To Arizona 1990, celebrating a big membership today. For elite member for the past 13 months. Here's to the good vibes for the two supers from Jay in a chilly, very snowy Denver. We've been getting so many reports of viewers in Denver. Snowy, chilly. Good to see your name, my friend. To Arizona 1990. Jay, I'll try my best to remember. Remind me if I ever forget, all right? To Arizona 1990. Long time member, long time viewer. Jay in a snowy Denver.
All right, there it is. Taxi lights are on.
It. Oh, I'm saying
look at this.
A massive tail section. That could only mean one thing. That's the Super 747. Stealing the spotlight from a couple of A380s like nothing. 747 flying to Seoul. That's the race to South Korea.
Heading to Korea as well.
Out of nowhere, 747 taking the lead to South Korea. Quad jet action from LAX. That 747 might win the race. You should have been on the freighter. That one would have won.
There it is, the 2/8. Oh man, what a shot. It's been so long since we've seen this.
I love New York.
It's so impressive.
But you can't get this here. You can't get this in New York. Well, no, you can't.
No, of course not.
You can't.
Maybe to Emirates, but they're not really departing. They're just parked. But these are departing, ready to take off.
You're right.
Airlines
about that.
we don't see anywhere else. Korean and Asiana. Look at that! What a sight!
Jeez, Korean started taxiing a little too quick. If Korean could only pause there on the taxiway for like 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
The two A380s.
Boy, that's an incredible shot.
It is.
Little 737 Southwest trying its best to steal the spotlight. Not working.
No, I don't think so.
Not working.
All right, Korean getting ready to make its right turn on Echo.
Highlight of the day. You know, every single time that we see these two supers push back at the same time, we always think the same thing. Could this be the highlight of the day? If you think this is worthy of the highlight of the day, please let me know what you think. Should this be that special moment, that highlight of the day? Let me know yes or no. Tug still on the Asiana Super, by the way. Making the right turn on the world famous taxiway Echo, the turn that we all know and love, the turn that this location is known for, the right on Echo.
So 867, line up 0824 left, copy.
Remember the goal for the next few minutes. 3,000 likes. We are 111 away. 111 likes away from 3,000.
Alright, let's get a zoomed in look at Korean.
Boy, that's an incredible play. I love the Korean livery on that Super.
So do I.
Oh, hold on a minute. We have a little bit of a traffic jam. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 departures, 5. Can we go and take a look at the traffic jam? This traffic might give us the necessary minutes for Asiana to catch up. We have 1. Let's see, 2, 3.
867, when 210 at 5, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
So 867, RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
Alright, let's get a status update on Asiana.
Let's go for it. Asiana, come on.
There you go. Tug has been removed.
Flaps have not been set for departure just yet. Flight control testing. Elevators being tested.
LA altimeter 3018, clear for LA Bravo airspace, should be the harbor route southbound below 900 feet, and squawk 0225.
You know, the thing is though that it looks like I was parked pretty far away. So it's gonna have to taxi a whole bunch more on Kilo.
Let's see, flap set for departure right now. Come on, Asiana, get a move on. Catch up. Steven Schneider, welcome to first class membership. I see an orange plane.
Cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Beside your name. Starting out your journey here on LA Flights Live. Thank you, Steven. It's
Delta 867, contact SoCal departure, good day.
okay, it's Delta traffic in front of Korean. There's 3 of them. And it looks like they're waiting for south side departures. Asiana, you might still have a chance.
Okay, let's take a look.
Asiana might still have a chance to catch up to the Korean Super.
All right, there's Korean.
There she is, taxiing eastbound on Echo.
And there's the traffic.
They are waiting for south departures right now.
Still might have a chance.
Sam's Planes and Trains, I'd award the Qantas A380 the coveted highlight of the day. Goodness! Knows how long we've seen that A380 Super from down under land in front of us. It has been such a long time. We started the day of plane spotting here on LA Flights with the Qantas Super. You know, you're not that far off, Sam. I like that idea a lot.
Contact Santa Monica Tower 120.
Oh, taxi lights have been activated. Josh, let's go to Asiana. Commencing taxi.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait for release. 24 late.
You guys, we have an incredible traffic jam. We also have Hawaiian Airlines. We have an Alaska E175.
Thank you.
Asiana, come on. Taxiing ever so slowly on Kilo. Get a move on already. It's taxiing so slow. Delta Airlines lining up on the runway. The traffic jam is getting a move on.
TV7, leaving LA Bravo, airspace south. Keep your squad contact Hawthorne 121.1.
There's Korean. Let's take a look at the traffic jam. Oh, by the way, Latam, what is that?
Oh, that's a rocket launch.
That has to be a rocket.
6 RNAV, Delray, runway 24 left.
Still climbing.
24 left, clip day, I'll build 858. The 2265, LA Tower, report the company 737 rolling in sight, runway 24 left, line up and white.
Delta 2265, line up wait, 24 left.
A rocket out of nowhere. That one, Latam Cargo, flying to Miami, Florida. The rate of climb, get ready, 4,500 feet per minute. A rocket out of nowhere, really, stealing the spotlight from everyone. The Latam Cargo.
You know something?
What's up?
Not Emirates. Asiana is closing in.
Let's see. Let's
hitting
go.
The gas on taxi, I think.
Maintain visual separation with the 737, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 899, LA Tower, report the company Airbus rolling in sight, runway 24 left, line up and white.
Come on, Asiana.
There's Korean.
The traffic jam is leaving. We need a few extra minutes. We need like 2 minutes. I want to see both of them on Echo. That's what I want to see.
Korean now number 2 for departure.
You know what's going to be great if they leave? If they let Hawaiian, the A321, leave.
Yeah, that's gonna be the only thing that might actually save this.
Yeah, they gotta let the little boys leave.
Alright, so there's Hawaiian right behind the Korean. Is that Southwest going to be departing? No,
Arrival.
it's not. Okay, so all we have is the
But we also
Hawaiian.
have a little E-175 Alaska getting ready for departure behind Southwest. So there's plenty of planes, and hopefully they let the little boys leave before the Super. So many things to see right now. We have Delta getting a move on. Korean. Oh boy.
Okay, let's go to Korean.
Yes.
Finally lining up.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Ah, there it is.
Clear for takeoff.
Alright. Close enough though. Got pretty close.
That's very close. I'll take this any day of the week.
Asiana still on Kilo?
Yeah, still on taxi.
Holding short of Echo, it looks like. So it's no way we're gonna see them back to back, but pretty close.
Delta 899, contact SoCal departure, good day. Yeah, Delta 899.
All right, clear for takeoff. This should be a turn and burn. We'll see.
Kind of.
Kinda.
For an A380, it's not too bad.
Kinda turn and burn. Oh, there she goes.
Listen to the power.
Let's go to the Asiana, Josh, before we
Copy 48, Juliet
missed the
Bravo,
turn on
remain
Echo.
outside of Los Angeles Bravo airspace.
There's the second one.
4 minutes, Super Airbus 380 just departed.
There is the second one. We also have Cathay Pacific 777 facing the south
Grand
side.
018 Super, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Josh, when you can, return to Korean so we can say goodbye.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait for release.
Alright, there's the Super.
The race to South Korea, none of them will win. Get ready. It was a 747. It was a Ghost Queen. A Ghost Queen of the Skies. Departed like 10 minutes ago. Flying to the same destination, South Korea, Incheon. none of these supers will win the race. It was actually a Queen of the Skies will win the race.
TV7, LA Tower, say request. TV7, LA altimeter 2, correction, make it 3018 at 2,500, over Sepulveda northbound, clear to Los Angeles, Bravo airspace. Operator 294, Quebec, LA Tower, LA altimeter 3018, squawk to 0202. Traffic 2 miles north of you, 2,200 feet, climb to 2.5 is a helicopter.
Josh giving us an extreme zoomed in look at the Super. Who wears it better? Korean or Asiana? Who wears it better, my friends? Not talking about quality of the airline, I'm just talking about the appearance. Which one is more aesthetically pleasing? Is it Korean or is it Asiana?
1721 LA Tower on 180 at 5, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right.
Did I miss anybody?
Let's see, we have Hawaiian departing. I think we could go to the A321.
Taxi full length, advise and ready.
Taxi to full length, we are ready.
Asiana's ready.
And Kai, this super chat, cheers to the little Hawaiian getting a move on. Thank you, Kai. There you are, friend. Little Hawaiian getting a move on in front of LA Flights. Dustin Jackson, $5 super chats. A380 power, love it. And here's the second one. And keep in mind, I know you know Dustin, but for those of you who don't know, we started the plane spotting special today with Qantas Super, the very first plane for today's show, Qantas A380. So this one, in fact, the third A380 we've seen today. And Brian Henry, Korean all day long. Which one wears it better? The livery. Which one looks better? More aesthetically pleasing, Korean airline, Korean Air or Asiana Airlines? Brian picks Korean. We have Piro Mel 05. I hope I'm pronouncing that name correctly. Picking Korean. We have FROP picking Asiana. Let's take a look. We have Ronnie. Yeah, Korean A380 all the way. We have Tyler Johnson picking Korean. We have Ali picking the Korean. Josh Leclerc picking Korean. Little Taco, first class member today, picking Korean 747. We have Timothy picking Korean. We have Leslie Green picking Korean. And we have Esther picking Asiana. There we go. Some votes for Asiana. We have Mac picking Asiana. Cheryl, wonderful moderator. Happy Wednesday. Both of them. You know, I think I'm going to go with that answer instead, Josh. I'm going to pick both of them. I can't pick between them.
I pick Korean any day of the week. I love the Korean livery.
All right, Asiana lining up on 24 left.
Keep your squawk in contact Hawthorne 121.1.
Was it cleared for takeoff?
Oh, geez, I didn't, hold on.
Contact SoCal departure.
I didn't hear it.
413, take care.
Asiana 201 Super, wind 230 at 4. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
There it is.
Quebec, leaving
clear
Los
for
Angeles Southern
takeoff.
airspace to the north. Keep your squawk and contact Santa Monica Tower 120.1.
Let's see, Super is clear for takeoff. Josh, look at this.
Yes.
Cargolux departing in the south runway. A 747-8. We stay with Asiana. Cargolux lifting off in front of Clutter's Park. American trying to steal the everyone is trying to steal the spotlight from Asiana. We stay with the Super.
American 1721, there's no one on final behind you.
Look at that behemoth.
Don't make a turn. Don't make a turn.
If you can, you want to get that 747 in the distance.
Let's try. There it is on
2
top.
for 1 special.
Not making the turn at double alpha, American 1721.
There she goes.
1721, we're good to do that now. At Alpha Alpha, turn left, cross runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead via the bridge route, ground point 75 at the bridge.
Cross 24 left, Alpha Alpha, onto the other side at 0.75, American 1721.
Flying to Luxembourg.
201 Super, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, Hotel, open date.
The 1235 LA Tower, constant turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 1235.
Well, there she goes. The race to South Korea. Both Korean and Asiana will have to catch up to a Calera 747 that took off while they were pushing back. There's 3 quad jets, 3 of them, heading to Incheon in South Korea. We have Samuel as we stay zoomed into the Super, celebrating 5 months with membership. Can you say this? Let's see. Oh, I don't know what that is, my friend. Samuel, I don't know what that is.
Alright, there goes Asiana. Trailing behind 2 quad jets, not just 1. 2 quad jets on its way to Korea.
And I offer correction, so there's 3 quad jets heading to South Korea, 2 of them the A380s, yes. The 747 in the lead, not Calera, Atlas. Cathay Pacific making the left turn onto taxiway Charlie, it looks like. Heading to the south runway for departure, flying to Hong Kong.
I think last time we had something like that. We had a 747 also head to South Korea at the same time that the 2 A380s departed. But I think that one was a Korean cargo.
Really?
Yeah. So interesting that both times a 747 started to depart heading to the same place as the 2 A380s.
Yeah, everybody, let's see, the quad jets love South Korea. Sun Country, the 737 now taxiing on Echo. This one most likely flying to Minneapolis. I'm not even going to check my cheat sheet. I'm pretty sure that one flying to Minneapolis. We have Alaska Airlines taking the scenic route to the north for departure. Joshua zooming into American Airlines.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1235.
American 1052 flying to Chicago.
3815 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
There's that Alaska Airlines.
B16 LA Tower, LA altimeter 3018, squawk 0231, cleared as requested. Skywest 3815, wind 090 at 7, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Skywest 3815.
The 2272 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 24 left, line of white, Delta 2272. Country 428, LA Tower, taxi full lane. Copy full lane, Country 428. Delta 1235, contact SoCal departure. Delta 1235, Central.
SkyWest getting a move on.
433, visual, 24 right.
And okay, so I forgot about this one. So there's a 4-way race to South Korea right now.
Oh,
It's
really?
the Dreamliner. We're forgetting about this one. Air Premium. So 3 of them are quad jets, right?
Yeah.
And the one Dreamliner. So there's a 4-way race. Air Premia in the lead. Second place, Atlas, the 747 Ghost. And third place, Korean Air. Fourth place, Asiana. 4-way race to South Korea, Incheon. As we spot Chester. Chester, how are you?
Oh, 2 Chesters.
Oh, Chester and a mate.
It's a little hard to see.
A little hard to see because of the lighting there. Chester and Chester's mate, Chester's friend, in the shade. Chester has been spotted, and Chester's friend. Delta Airlines, this one, where's it flying to? This one is flying to, as I take a look. Flying to San Francisco, the departure. Alright, Sun Country getting a move on. Let me check. Flying to Minneapolis. Yes, it is.
I sure hope so.
DD-16, squawk VFR, leaving LA Bravo airspace, frequency change approved. Alaska 1219, RNAV Del Rey, wind 130 at 4, maintain visual separation, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff runway 24 left, maintain visual separation, Alaska 1219.
A few planes there. Look at this. Well, okay, we'll take a look at the arrival. This one, the one that I'm looking at right now, excuse me, 777 pushed back from the west gates, possibly doing a U-turn.
428, contact SoCal, departure, good day. Delta 2831.
There's the 777.
Let's take a look at Philippine Airlines heads north or continues to taxi via the south.
I don't know. Looks looks
Yes.
like it's going south.
Forget about it. Philippine Airlines 777 heading southbound on taxiway Kilo. We missed that one. All right. Cathay Pacific and Philippine Airlines, both of them heading south for departure. But no worries, we have Alaska. My second favorite domestic airline here in the States, Alaska 1219, flies to Seattle, Washington.
Let's see, up next is a Delta Airlines A319. The Delta heading to Las Vegas, flight 2831. Still haven't heard any clearance for takeoff. Next arrival here in the north
Hey, Josh,
is JetBlue. Yes, when
I have a question for you.
Okay.
Why do you... Okay, so you prefer the Korean Air or the Asiana livery-wise? You pick Korean, yes?
Okay, hold on. Let me give the flight info for the JetBlue coming in.
All right, JetBlue.
JetBlue coming in from JFK, flight 2123. It's an A321. Lots of 21s there. There it is, coming into land. So, what were you gonna say, Peter?
Why do you always pick the blue liveries as your favorite liveries? You love ETA, you love Korean, you love KLM, JetBlue.
Why? Because it looks cool.
Joshua loves the blues.
Yes,
the
I
blues.
do. Blue's my favorite color. That's.
Hey, that's it. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, Joshua's favorite color is the blue. So that influences you on picking the blue.
I
liveries
love.
as
You know, another one I love. Breeze. The A220. I love how that looks.
How about the blue Dreamliner parked at the Westgates?
You know, I'm not a big fan of that either.
I thought you were gonna say, "Oh yeah, I love that one too."
I'm not a big. I've never been a fan of delivery. It's a little too much for me.
Yeah, what is too tropical, too fun, too much fun for you, Josh?
Yeah.
It's too tropical. It's too nice. Miss Wolves 13 celebrating 6 months. Celebrating 6 months of membership. Good to see you back home after the New York edition of LA Flights. New York edition was amazing. Miss Wolves 13. I can't wait to go back. Thank you so much for that membership.
Let's see, we have a freighter departing in the south.
Oh yeah, let's take a look.
Oh, but sounds like the A319 heading to Las Vegas is getting a move on.
That cargo flying to Miami.
It is.
Yeah, Miami, Florida. All right, so that's the one flying to Vegas. There you go, talking about blue planes, talking about KLM. We have Mike saying, hopefully flying to Los Angeles in the summer with KLM. See you, LA flights. See you then, Mike. Safe travels. John sending us a $5 tip. Please buy some sunflower seeds for Chester and his girlfriend. And good job, fellas. Thank you, John. You know, sunflower seeds. The thing is, I don't want to attract Chester's neighbor, Charlie the possum. I don't want Charlie to come by. Chester, no problem with Chester. It's Charlie that I'm worried about.
767 Delta Airlines coming in from Atlanta.
Delta 501 flies in from Atlanta. Yes, from Atlanta. What is that, Josh? More like 4 hours, 30 minutes?
Yeah, that
time?
sounds about right.
4 hours, 30 minutes. Not too shabby, not too bad.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left over the ground when we join Echo, Delta 501 Heavy.
Let's see, we have a couple of arrivals here stacked up.
Canada 550 Los Angeles Tower, wind calm, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, Florida, 552.
SkyWest 5548 flying in from Reno, Nevada, a little E175.
Let's see, who's next? Who's number 2?
Oh, let's take a look.
Oh, there's 3 of them.
Okay, so on the right-hand side of your screen, number 2 for arrival, we have Delta 2657 flying in from Salt Lake City on the right-hand side of your screen. Number 3 for arrival, do you see the glide slope, right? Number 3, in the far back, we have Air Canada flying in from Vancouver, a MAX 8. There's the glide slope coming in.
All right, let's go to the next arrival here. About to touch down.
All right, E175, once again, I forgot where this one is flying in from, so I'll say it again, flying in from Reno, Nevada.
2977, Tuco right.
Oh, look at this, heavy.
Delta
Cathay
2977,
Pacific.
LA Tower, wind 080 at 3, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Talk about that 777 stealing the spotlight from the little E175. Steal the spotlight, Cathay Pacific. Successful steal the spotlight, flying to Hong Kong. Flight 885. Climbing at 2,500 feet per minute. That was not a rocket.
2,800?
25, I think I saw.
Oh.
I think I missed the peak. Either way, that was not a rocket.
All right, next arrival. Now let's go back to that 767 coming in from that landed just a few minutes ago, coming in from Atlanta.
Atlanta ATL vibes, that one. Flight Major 1, we got to meet Flight Major 1 just a few weeks ago from Auckland, right? No, I'm just kidding. Flight Major 1, that's an inside joke. I wonder who saw that live. Flight Major 1 said hi to the camera, and I, by mistake, said that he was from Auckland. It's that 777 Air New Zealand that throws me off. 13 months with LA Flights. You guys have been through it all. Keep pushing it. Talk about through it all. Talk about that. Literally through it all. Thank you so much, Flight Major 1. Hold on a minute. Let's see. And there it is. Thank you so much, Flight Major 1. Flight Major 1, by the way, getting did I give you stickers that day? I hope I gave you some stickers. I'm kind of running out. I bought like 1 million stickers. They were meant to be for sale, but you know, I never put them online, and I decided just to give them out. I love sharing, you know, Josh.
No, me too.
I can't, when a viewer comes by, I have to give them a stockpile of stickers. Not one, not two, but a stockpile.
Stick them everywhere.
I need to give everyone the stockpile of stickers. What, like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Rocket launch, the one more plane stickers, the LA Flights logo. There you go, plenty of stickers, Flight Measure 1. Plenty of stickers. I had to sell them, but you know, I decided to give them out. Very cool plane, the very cool Canadian, the MAX 737. Kai sending the very cool super sticker. Lovely to have you with us, Kai. And ERB, the cool emoji, celebrating Air Canada, the Canadian MAX. We have Carl, yes? 1 month of membership, pure plane spotting joy today. Thank you, LA Flights. Thank you, Carl. I hope I pronounced that name correctly, my friend. Flight Major 1 celebrating 13 months, and Carl celebrating 1. Carl, you're starting out your LA Flights journey, my friend. Here's to many, many more. Did we say where this one is flying in from, Josh?
No, we didn't.
Southwest, flying in from Midway in Chicago. Southwest 2977. Fiji, look at you. South side arrival. Never lands north. With the rare occasion that it does, I mean, it's like literally 9 out of 10 times it lands via the south. How long has it been flying? Let's see, 9 hours, 36 minutes. Question, let's see. You know, I was thinking about this question, then, you know, something else came up, and I missed the opportunity to put this, the super chat up. I apologize for that, Sam. So I have my answer because I already thought about it. Question to you, Joshua, and a question to the viewers of LA Flights too.
Yes.
Sam, question. What's your favorite KLM livery? The regular livery, the blue livery, the 100 years livery, Sky Team, or the Orange Pride livery?
Yeah. I have my favorite.
Okay, Joshua, you have yours. Mine is... Yeah, I'll go with the obvious one.
Yeah,
I'll
the
go with
obvious
orange
one, right? Yeah, Orange Pride.
Orange Pride. Let's see, which one do you prefer? Let me know. I'll put your messages on the screen. Your favorite KLM livery. Flight Major 1 picking Orange Pride. Who else? E175 coming into land. Let's say 6446 King Sky Team. TP Rest 49, who might be coming to Los Angeles next month on a Delta flight from Tampa. Might be shining the light, Orange Pride. We have Renee, Go Orange. Dark 992, Orange Pride. And US Air Force Vet letting us know Philippine Airlines taking off. Thank you so much for that message.
There it is.
GE90 is getting a move on. That's a, let's see, let's take a look. That's a 13-hour flight back to the Philippines, I believe. 13-hour flight. We have Bert with that 7-Eleven YouTube profile picture. Orange Pride. We have Mike picking, it's unanimous.
Oh, it is?
Aviation, Toby, the Orange Pride. We have Mike, Orange Pride.
When we had one Sky Team, I was saying, like, okay, this could be interesting.
And it's pretty cool. I like the Sky Team livery. Veronica Peters picking Orange.
Thank you.
7 picking the standard livery.
62 heavy LA Tower, continue full length, advising ready.
Strudel, Orange Pride for sure.
Delta 562 heavy.
And we have Benjamin Lovell, becoming a member. Welcome to first class, my friend.
Helicopter 8094 Quebec, LA Tower, LA altimeter 3017, squawk 0211, a mile southeast of you, 800 feet, police helicopter, pass east of that traffic, clear to Los Angeles Bravo airspace as requested. Police 18, traffic north-northwest, to use the helicopter, there'll be harbor route southbound, below 900 feet. Mark 94 Quebec, that traffic's going to remain east of the 110, so you could pass west of them if you like.
Hey, can we zoom into the cockpit? Special livery. Go for it.
There we go. Delta 562 heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release. Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 562.
Eagle-eyed Peter from LA Flights. Thank you so much. The eagle-eyed host of LA Flights. Flying in from Baltimore, Maryland, 5 hours.
Cross runway 24 left, turn left on Echo and contact ground point 65.
5 hours, 31 minutes of flight
Echo,
time.
ground point 6, left on Echo, ground point 65 southwest, 168, good day, sir.
A big 767 about to line up. Heading to JFK, flight 562.
New York City vibes on that one.
Is that the one that we took? No, right?
No, actually it is.
It is, right? 562?
Yeah, that's it. Today operated by a 767.
Heavy wind 030 at 3. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 562.
Yeah, that's the same flight number. Same flight number. That's it. New York City vibes on that.
RNAV Zulu, runway 24. I said 1510 LA Tower, wind 050 at 4, runway 24 right, clear to land. Hey, clear to land, runway 24 right. Alpha 856 LA Tower, wind 060 at 4, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, Alpha 856.
Alright, we're gonna get the lift off.
9 for Quebec, approved as requested.
There's the 7-6 heading to
562
JFK.
Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day. Departure Delta 562 Heavy.
A321 American Airlines landing.
Red Balloon going westbound or eastbound, outside final 24 right, 32.
There's that special livery Southwest.
American 1275 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
All right, American 1275 that just landed coming in from Washington.
1275.
It was an A321 Neo.
Strawberry space to the east, block VFR and frequency change group.
And the 737 Southwest on the screen. Coming in from Baltimore. Flying for 5 hours 35 minutes. Alright, let's go to the next arrival. Let's see, we have a WestJet coming in from Calgary, flight 1510. It's a 737 next gen 800.
And we have Nishant. I hope I'm pronouncing this name right. We talked about the Lufthansa issues at Frankfurt. Well, currently, we have talked about a few issues that they've had over the past few months. Labor disputes, delays. But recently, no, not really. Anything new there, Nishant? Thank you so much for keeping us company. Hey, Josh, let's take a look at something. Hold on a minute. Look at this. Huh. I'm gonna try and spot a plane. Oh, Josh, look at that. Can we fly? Can we zoom into that? You see that formation above us? Above, behind you. Behind you.
Behind me.
Above the apartment building.
Okay, I see it.
Joshua, hold on a minute. Let's take a look at this one. Let's zoom into a little formation flying above us. It's going to be a little hard because they are a little far away. Joshua looking into the blue sky, trying to spot a few good planes. If you can't see it. Let's go back to LAX. There's one. Oh, they're a little far.
Cross 24 left and over to ground 265 for west.
L39, that one. That one in an L39.
I guess that's it.
Yeah,
And,
a little far away.
directly
a little
behind
far
us.
Saw that one a little too late, but at least we got a glimpse of it. We have a special livery. We have Alaska 5 with the Disney livery in 15 minutes. 15 minutes out. Thank you so much, Flight Major 1, for that update.
24 left, line up and wait for release. 24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 3121.
Up next to land is a Southwest Airlines flight 856.
Flying in from Kansas City, Missouri. 3 hours of flight time, a 737 NG.
Turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Left turn 210, clear for takeoff, 24 left, southwest 111. Make that 3120. Delta 1194, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Okay, 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 1194. Alpha Safe 56, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, Alpha Safe 56. Tower 3680, visual 24 right. Tower 3680, LA Tower, 10805, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, go 3680.
Flying to Baltimore, this one, Southwest 3121.
Delta 1194, wind 090 at 6, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Okay, clear for takeoff 24 left, Delta 1194.
Let's see, we have a plane flying above us.
Really, above us? Hey, I'll see it. I see it. Joshua looking into the blue sky, trying to spot a plane flying above us.
SoCal departure, good day. SoCal, good day, Southwest 3120.
Currently flying at 32,000 feet. 32,000 feet above sea level.
1697, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release. Line up and wait, 24 left, WestJet 1697.
American Airlines, that one. 32,000 feet, 9,750 meters above sea level. The plane that you saw just a few moments ago, American 692, flying to Honolulu. It departed Phoenix, Arizona 51 minutes ago. The Dreamliner landing in Honolulu 5 hours 20 minutes.
Wind 110 at 6, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Okay, RNAV Delray, clear takeoff, 24 left, WestJet 1697.
Flying to Vancouver, clear for takeoff, WestJet 1697. Max 8.
Delta 1194, contact SoCal departure, good day. Departure, Delta 1194, sorry. Air Canada 775, LA Tower, wind 130 at 4, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 4 right, Air Canada 775.
Sky West touching down.
Little Sky West flying in from Sacramento.
Left, contact ground, 0.65. Cross 24 left for ground, top of 856.
Let's see, we have Air Tahiti that pushed it back.
WestJet 1697, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Looks like it's going to be a departure.
And, okay, so Air Tahiti Nui, as we learned just a few minutes ago, Joshua loves all blue planes except for Air Tahiti Nui. It's too fun, Joshua said. Joshua said it's too tropical for me. It's too much fun, Air Tahiti Nui. Right? That's exactly what he
I'm
said.
not a big fan of Air Tahiti Nui's livery. I'll go to Tahiti.
I was just being a little sarcastic there, but yeah, Joshua doesn't like the Air Tahiti Nui livery. Every blue plane, though, every blue plane. This one flies to Paris. Air Tahiti Nui flying to Paris.
We must have Valaris pushing back.
Mexican A320 getting a move on that one, flying to Oaxaca. We have a name. Let's see. I think we missed the name, but there was a name on that A320. Valaris 663 and Airbus A320. We go to a 767-400. United Airlines 2140 flying to Houston, Texas. Not often that we get to see the 400 variant of the 767,
don't see those.
especially for United. I think United only brings one ever so often. Every so often they bring the 400-76. Not that often. I'll take it though. Whenever we get to see one, I'll take it any day of the week. We're going to be zooming into the next arrival, I believe. And next arrival, flying in from Montreal. This one a Canadian. Air Canada 775. 5 hours, 31 minutes of flight time. An Airbus A220. An exec jet right behind this one. Flying in from Van Nuys, a Learjet 40. And the big 777 over Culver City, flying downwind for the north, arrives in 6 minutes. China Airlines, call sign for China Airlines, Dynasty, in the Boeing livery. 10 hours, 36 minutes of flight time. I say again, arrives in 6. Fernanda, look at that. Okay, Volaris, the name of Volaris. Fernanda. Do we have any Fernandas on the live chat right now? If we do, that one, little Volaris on the right-hand side of your screen, that one, your plane. Thank you, Sam, for that update. As we have a little bit of a face-off, this worries me. Hopefully Air Tahiti Nui doesn't decide to head south. Hopefully it continues to taxi northbound. Volaris, I hope you didn't convince Air Tahiti Nui to leave via the south. Any Fernandos on the live chat today? Air Tahiti Nui, as the host of LA Flights, bites his fingernails as I bite my fingernails. Air Tahiti Nui making the left onto taxiway Kilo, continuing to taxi northbound.
Tower for Excelsior 411, you want Zulu? Fine. Excelsior 411 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65. At Zulu, cross 24 left and 0.65 for Excelsior 411. Up to 2581 LA Tower, wind 120 at 3, runway 24 right, clear to land. Correct. 02705 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 24 left, 02705. Coast 02705, wind 070 at 5. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear to take off to
Air Tahiti doing the right turn on Echo.
Right, 2705. Delta 1045 LA Tower, runway 24
I
left.
think we had a heavy arrival in the south.
Let's see, let's take a look. That one, United Airlines flying in from Houston, Texas. United 1174. How long of a flight? 3 hours, 13 minutes of flight time. 777-200.
Let's go to the next arrival. Looks like we have a special livery. Hey, this is the one that Flight Manager 1 was talking about. This one, the Disney livery. This one,
the Pixar livery, Toy Story. There it is.
Looks like we have a pretty good stack here for arrivals.
Let's see. I see one of them is, let's see, right in the middle we have Dynasty. Yes, I Got Cookies, our wonderful moderator. That's your favorite plane. And in a special livery, I Got Cookies. Your Dynasty arrives in just a few minutes. China Airlines, your favorite aircraft. Your favorite airline, I should say, arrives in a couple of minutes. Delta now, the Delta departure flying to Seattle, Washington. We're gonna go for number 1 arrival. We have Delta 2581 flying in from San Francisco, California. Flight time 50 minutes. That one right there, a little A319.
Go to China Airlines.
Okay, Dynasty, this one. 10 hours, 42 minutes from the nation of Taiwan. That's not too bad, is it? 10 hours, 42 minutes of flight time. 777-300. Like I said, special livery. We will activate multicam for this one.
Tahiti 8 Heavy, 1070 at 3, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, for takeoff, runway 24 left, flight airline 82.
Oh, getting, let's see, a little, last few second corrections. I think it's A-okay.
Delta 21, 46 LA Tower, wind 090, runway 24 left.
Good sound. Instead of multicam, let's go for the departure. It's Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner flying to Paris. Flying to Paris, France.
Okay, we're gonna wait for the liftoff of the Dreamliner. There she goes.
Next arrival we take a look at will be a flight from Orlando, Florida, Delta 523, 5 hours, 6 minutes of flight, 5 hours from Orlando. That's a long time, 5-hour flight. A321neo, an A321neo.
Heavy LA Tower, wind 110 at 3, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, that's 42 left.
Alpha Sky West departing. Early rotation for the 175.
I'll take that any day of the week. Now this one is flying to San Jose, California. 50-minute flight.
Cross runway 24 left, turn left on Echo and contact ground point 65.
Alright, cross 24 left. Left on Echo and ground 65 for Delta Flight 21st.
Scout 953 Charlie, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Over to departure. Good day now, Scout. 953 Charlie.
A flight from Portland. We have Delta's 2146, 1 hour 45 minutes of flight time. The A319 is 21 years of age, delivered back in February of 2002.
Southwest 1773, you'll be in trouble with a heavy Dreamliner off the other side. Caution, wake turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release. Line up and wait, runway 24 left, Southwest 1773.
Southwest lining up right now. Lining up on, let's see, runway 24 left, but we're going to go for the arrival instead because it's a heavy. It's Delta 767 New York City vibes written all over this one. New York vibes. Delta's 482 from JFK.
46 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left without delay, contact ground 121.65. 24 left to Alpha Alpha without delay, ground point 65, Delta 46.
Good news regarding Speedbird 23. Looks like this one is picking up, let's see, arriving a little quicker than expected. It's on a more westerly route over Boise, then turning due south across Nevada. It appears it may land in the north. The British invasion. We love our British flights. British Airways, Virgin Atlantic. The first one, Speedbird 23. We hope you're right, Margie. We hope to see that one here in the north side.
Talking about the north side, where's Emirates?
Emirates, that's a good
I feel like
question.
we should have seen that one by now.
Let's take a look. Emirates, where are you? The Emirates A380.
The fourth A380 today.
Absolutely. Let's see, EK216, correction, 215. I have it here. 41 minutes away. Still a good amount of time, a good chunk of time.
You know what that means? I mean, that means that it should be landing around the same time that Lufthansa likes to land.
Oh, but Josh, okay, so massive delay. You don't know about this.
Ah, okay.
All right, so Frankfurt today had a massive issue with their tech, something with wires, fiber optics, causing a delay with Lufthansa worldwide. Delayed.
Really? By how much? How bad is it?
Let's see, Lufthansa 456. Let me take a look at this one. Wow.
Hopefully we at least get to see it.
Josh, arriving 3 hours, 12 minutes from now.
Oh, what?
3 hours, 12 minutes from now. Lufthansa 456, 7 hours, 25 minutes of flight time so far.
We won't be able to see the departure.
We won't be able to see the departure, no. Arrives in 3 hours, 12 minutes. Wow. China Airlines Dynasty, the 777 parking at Tom Bradley International. We have an arrival, Josh, a little high on the glide slope if you want to take a look at it. Smells like a go-around.
Grade 19 affirmative, 24 right to 2 lane. Thanks.
Cleared to land.
All right, a little high on the glide slope. We'll see the pilot do a few, let's see, do a little bit of a last-minute correction there, losing a little bit of altitude. Lufthansa 456, 3 hours, 11 minutes of flight time left. Look at that, that's a big delay. You weren't kidding when Frankfurt had the issues there.
And I'm guessing the A350 is the same thing, right?
Oh, I believe so.
From
No, that's from Munich.
Southwest 2259 with you, visual 248. Southwest 2259, LA Tower, wind 1307, runway 24 right, center line. We're landing 24 right, Southwest 2259.
So Munich wasn't affected though.
You know, Josh, okay, let's say Lufthansa 452 out of Munich. Right on time.
Okay, that's good.
Right on time. Hey, by the if we play our cards right, Josh,
Yeah.
we might have Lufthansa's back-to-back.
Ah, yeah. Who knows?
If we play our cards right, Lufthansa has to speed up a little bit, and the A350 from Munich has to slow down just a little bit, and we might have back-to-back arrivals.
I wonder what the gate situation is going to be like. They must have two gates for both Lufthansas, because usually they like to trade.
Yeah, that's going to be
gates.
interesting. We'll see what happens with that one. Okay.
767 and from JFK.
New York City vibes on this one. Alexis in
In for
Honolulu.
2 off the south complex, runway 24 left line away, travels to South Stanfield. 24 left line away, Delta 802.
Alexis, aloha Peter, aloha Joshua. Had so much fun watching you both in New York City. It was full of drama, excitement, and never-ending planes. Thank you, LA Flights. Thank you so much, Alexis. I love the comment. We'll go back to New York City sooner than you think. Sooner than you think. Can't wait for that. And Bruce Campbell back, talking about New York City vibes. Bruce Campbell, the co-host, the one sitting in the jump seat. Back from work, will be with us plane spotting here at LAX, here on LA Flights for the remainder of the day. Our last plane, Bruce, will be Emirates departure, happening around 3:30, possibly 4 p.m. Lufthansa 456 is delayed by a whole bunch today. Problems in Frankfurt. Lufthansa, the 747 Queen of the Skies, arrives after the 3 p.m. hour. So we will not stay for the departure, but we will stay for the arrival.
Let's see, we have a Delta Airlines lined up on 24 left. An A321 Neo.
Traffic end to your right. Police helicopter at 700 feet, 1 mile. PD-18 traffic, 1 mile northeast of your present position. TD helicopter descending out of 1,100 for the harbor route and has you in sight. Southwest 2259, Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left, contact on 121.65. Well, it's 24 left, Alpha Alpha 1.65, Southwest 2259.
Delta's 802 flies to the Motor City, the one lined up.
TV7 Squawk 0252.
And John, all right, so let's say this is the update. We might have back-to-back arrivals. We have Lufthansa 452 flying in from Munich, arriving 3:32 Pacific time. Lufthansa, the Queen of the Skies, arriving at 3:25 p.m. Pacific time. We could get them back-to-back. Word of the day today, back-to-back. Well, phrase of the day.
9 Victor Squawk 0237 cleared to Bravo airspace. Are you going via the harbor route? So you working in Area 1 or transitioning?
Tower right now talking to, what is it, a news chopper? Is it a sheriff helicopter? To a helicopter flying around LAX.
Southwest 2470 LA Tower, wind 180 at 9er, gust 15 on my 24 right to the land.
And they're not letting the Delta Airlines depart.
Josh, you have a south side departure. It is China Cargo Airlines flying to Shanghai. It's a 777 freighter. Josh, we're getting ready for the departure. Zoom in and let's go and film the one flying to Shanghai.
Delta 802 on at Del Rey, wind 130 at 4, gust 14, runway 24 left, clear for
Oh,
takeoff.
Air New Zealand. You want to go take a look at it?
Where is it?
South side. It's the All Blacks.
Oh, look at this.
Air New Zealand 6 flying in from Auckland in an 11-hour, 36-minute flight. There she is on the 25 left approach, sadly hiding behind the buildings.
Come on, why didn't it land here?
Yeah, the fun is here in the north. Come on, Air New Zealand. The fun is here in the north today. Flying in from Tucson,
Jay?
Arizona. Yeah, go for it, Josh.
No, you're good.
316, leaving off edge of Bravo airspace, Squawk 35, exchange crew connect.
And the A321 heading to Detroit.
Skyway 6939 left here, Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Zulu, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Skyway.
Yeah, Delta's 802 flies to the Motor City. Now we go to Southwest Airlines. Southwest 2259 flying in from Oakland, California. 54 minutes of
Delta 802,
flight
contact
time.
Delta departure, good flight. Delta 802, good day.
Let's see, how far is the All Blacks from entering our screen here?
Okay, Air New Zealand is currently exiting on hotel, let's see, 987. Hotel 7. That's not it, that's the Mexican 737. Flying in from Guadalajara, 3 hours, 16 minutes of flight time. Also an arrival on 25 left. We are awaiting Air New Zealand, continuing to taxi westbound on hotel now. We'll see it in just a few seconds.
I think we could go to the next arrival as we wait.
Yeah, let's go for it. Next arrival, still a few seconds out, about 45 seconds out. It's Southwest from Vegas.
China Victor, leaving Los Angeles, Bravo airspace, Squawk 35, exchange crew, good day.
Ah, look at this though, we have a freighter departure in the south.
Let's go for it. It's
China Southern.
China Southern Cargo, 777 freighter flying to Guangzhou. Yes? Am I pronouncing that name correctly? Guangzhou, Guangzhou. In China, there's so many... You know, let's not start with it. Let's not start the conversation of how to pronounce that name of the city. Bless that city. China Southern Cargo, flying to China. Flying to China. Let's not even open that Pandora's box. No way.
Let's see, we have Air New Zealand.
Let's go to the 777 entering taxiway Lima. That one should park at the west gates. This one flying for 11 hours 39 minutes.
I think we could go to the next arrival. Air New Zealand will still be there. Let's go to Southwest, about a touchdown.
This is the one from Las Vegas, Nevada. 42 minutes of flight time.
Ah, okay, so we have a heavy pushing back from Tom Bradley. So there's the All Blacks that just landed, and we have ANA Pushing back.
Yeah, also a 757 trying to steal the spotlight, but did not work.
2470, reverse approved, cross runway 24 left, contact line 121.
Where did that 757 come from?
2470, good day.
Guatemala City.
I'm guessing it was a south side arrival.
Yes, arrival in the south, flying in from Guatemala City, 5-hour flight. That one parks at Tom Bradley International. Giving us a friendly wave. I love that.
West of the freeway. There'll be a TV helicopter on station over the 105, 110 interchange at 900.
Looks like Al Nippon will be
Ah, what a shame.
going south.
What a shame. All right. Air New Zealand. Excuse me. Yes, Air New Zealand. Air New Zealand on the right-hand side of your screen, taxiing northbound on taxiway Lima, parking at the west gates. Air New and All Nippon. All Nippon facing the south. What an absolute shame. Southwest Airlines squeaking by Southwest from Vegas, but we stay with the heavies. Let me give you an update on the Super A380's location right now. Should be getting a little closer. Let's take a look. Arriving now, it says arriving in 30 minutes. Emirates 215 flying in from Dubai. So far, 15 hours of flight time. Like I said, it still has about 30 minutes left. Super A380. And Josh, the Air New Zealand parking at Tom Bradley International. There you go. All right, we'll leave the 777s. We'll instead go for the arrivals, I believe. I think the arrival's still a little far, but I think we'll zoom into it. I think it's close enough. Let's see, it's close enough. Sky West from San Francisco.
160 at 8, gust 15, runway 24 right, clear land. 4 right, clear land.
This one flying in from San Francisco.
TV7 leaving Los Angeles primary space, quantity of exchange is approved today.
Alright, E175 about to touch down. Let's see, after this one arrives, I'll give you guys an update on Emirates, because it's getting pretty close. Alright, let's go to the next arrival. Looks like it's a 737.
Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left, contact on 121.65.
South Alpha cross 24 left and ground 0.65, sky rest 318.
Let's see, next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 1530 coming in from Seattle. It's a 737-800 next gen. Alright, so that A380 update I was talking about, looks like it's just under half an hour from arriving. Emirates flight 215, just under 30 minutes. Yeah, there it is. Alright, so let's stay with the Delta Airlines coming in from Seattle. Very close-up touchdown to us, late touchdown.
Special shout out to Josh, not our amazing cameraman, but Josh who just stopped by here at Bad Bridge. Josh, Mel,
turn left at Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left, contact on 121.65.
thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello. I forgot to give Josh some stickers.
Ah, come on.
Gee,
He just got robbed from stickers.
Josh, if you're still if you have us playing on the car or something, Josh, Mel, who just stopped by here at Baton Bridge, I have some stickers for you if you want to come by again. It was a quick hello, it was a quick stop. I feel really bad for not offering you guys some stickers. The stickers that I was supposed to sell, but I'm just giving them away to everyone that just comes by.
Alright, so it looks like Southwest over here
Southwest 2044
is the only one that's going to be departing.
Line up and wait for that one, by the way. Peter, thank you so much. Peter D, $2 tip coming in. Reverse ops at Orange County Airport today. Interesting. I'm telling you, earlier today, right? Josh, by the way, we have an exec jet lifting off like an absolute rocket. Peter, very interesting today. You know, we had easterly winds today. Easterly winds. Let's see, then it changed to north winds, crosswind, tailwind. It was an eventful morning today. Orange County seeing reverse ops. I don't expect to see reverse ops here at LAX, so don't count on that. Exec jet flying to Paris, operated by Vista Malta, Vista Jet Malta. Southwest flying to Midway in Chicago, Southwest 204, correction, 2044.
Where's it flying to?
Paris.
Paris.
The Paris. Hold on a minute, let me check.
Wait, the Southwest. I'm talking about Southwest.
I was talking about the exec jet, Mr. Cat.
Okay.
Vista Malta.
Oh, it's going to. That's a long flight for the little exec jet.
Jeez, imagine being on that flight, Joshua. An executive jet all to yourself.
And it was Vista Jet, right?
Vista Jet Malta, yes.
Oh man, that's expensive.
That's a 13-hour flight. That is some serious dough. Does anyone have an exact figure on that? Does anyone know? Vista Malta? A flight to Paris, how much that would cost? I'll see if I book that for the June Paris trip.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
I wonder if anyone is, everyone out there, does anyone know how much is the exact dollar figure and how much that would cost?
I mean, we have heard the $10,000 per hour number.
We've heard that before, yes. So I mean, it's a 13-hour
So yeah,
flight.
if you think of it like that, it's crazy amounts of money.
Jeez, that's a lot of money. Just buy yourself your own jet, no? $130,000 bucks. Well, okay, 13-hour flight. It's more like, let's see, it's more like 10, 11 hours. 10 or 11 hours.
Well, still, it's upwards of 100 grand.
I can't. No, it can't be $100,000. It's just too much.
I mean, why not though?
It's way too much money, Joshua. $100,000. That's way too much. Lyle, are we streaming tomorrow, gents? No, not. Let's see. No, next show is on Saturday. Saturday of this week. Saturday is the next day. John, $120,000. How much? Why is that so much money? Light engine. Los Angeles to London would cost between $123,000 and $145,000. How is that even real? That's way too much money.
Well, if you didn't know, there's rich people in the world.
Jeez.
Millionaires and billionaires.
$145,000 to London.
That's like paying for an Uber for like a billionaire.
$145,000. I mean, British Airways would get you to and back for like let's say $1,000.
What, in coach?
Yeah, of course. That's
the LA flight style.
Wow, that's a lot of money. Buy yourself your own plane.
What if you do? What if you already have your plane, but it's in the shop? What then?
That's a whole bunch of money, Cat. Let's say wheels up. I bet this is more affordable. Prop. I'll take that to Paris with like 1 million stops. Yeah, okay, so let's say Kevin Phillips. $150,000 Australia to LAX. Is that Sydney or is that Perth? Australia to LAX, $150,000. Jeez, that's a whole bunch of money. Am I the only one that thinks that?
Yeah, sure. You and the rest of the world. Aeromexico landed in the south side.
Oh, geez, look at this. Lyle always watches the LA Flight Show. Well, a 3.5-hour sit at Los Angeles, LAX tomorrow between the flights. Maybe next time. What a shame, Lyle. It would have been nice to finally meet you. Maybe next time, my friend. We have Brad Olson. Hello, everyone. Home early due to the snow and wind here in Colorado. Liking the palm trees today. Thanks so much, Brad, for keeping us company. Sam, keeping us company. Sam, not our moderator, Sam, but Sam in the UK, a lovely viewer. Thank you so much for keeping us company. Shrimp Flea, we're talking about exec jet prices to Paris. Hold on a minute. Shrimp Flea, $150,000 for what? We're talking about the exec jet prices. Vista Malta usually charges around, give or take, a few thousand. $10,000 an hour. We're talking about US dollars here, right? And we saw a Vista Jet Malta, an exec jet flight to Paris a few minutes ago, a Southside departure, and it piqued my curiosity. How much will it be to be on that flight? How much is it to charter that exec jet to Paris? And I'm getting figures anywhere from 120,000 to 150,000. That's what we're talking about. That's a whole bunch of dough, guys. A whole bunch of dough. I'll fly Turkish to London. How about that? A flight to and then I'll catch a connecting flight. That's what I'll do. Air France 66. I saw a viewer say it's only like $600. A connecting flight via Istanbul. That's how we'll travel. That's how we'll travel.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
That's the way to travel with LA flights. If you want to travel with LA flights, get ready. You're going to Istanbul every single time we go to Europe. That is an interesting figure. All right, Air France. The 777. Now we go to the Mexican Dreamliner. Mexican Dreamliner, this one.
Let's see, we also have the 757 pushing back quite fast.
Oh, look at this. That's the one that flew in from Guatemala City. The 757 Delta. That was pretty quick, wasn't it? For the 757?
Yeah, it was, but I'm guessing it just unloaded the passengers, because that's way too quick to unload passengers and load them back to do a full turnaround like that. So
Oh, no,
I'm
it's not
guessing
a
it's
turnaround.
empty.
Yeah, that one's empty. That's going to be heading to the parking area. Heading to the parking area, or perhaps Terminal 2 or 3. Had to make some space for the Dreamliner 787.
Okay, let's see the first Japan Airlines flight of the day. There's 3 of them. Usually at least one likes to go north.
Ah, this one is this one is heading south. What a shame.
Okay, hold on though. I mean, the Japan Airlines, from what I've seen, love to do U-turns, especially when it favors the north side. So who knows?
We're going to be hoping for the U-turn in just a bit. Where's the Super A380? Emirates 215. 15 hours, 11 minutes of flight time so far. Arrives in 24 minutes.
Let's see, let's go to the next arrival here. It's Sky West coming in from San Jose. Flight 3926. The Sky West flying for 51 minutes.
657 LA Tower, 1609 over my 24 right, the line. Clear to land, 24 right, Southwest 656.
SkyWest 3926. All right. Next one a little high in the glide slope. I don't believe it's going to do a go-around. It should easily fix its altitude, correct its altitude.
Up top off across 24 left and over ground, Custer 926. Southwest 1286 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, travel across downfield. Left, line up and wait, copy. Please 22 LA Tower, Los Angeles, September 3015, please develop airspace southbound via the shoreline route at about 150 feet. Report reaching the Twin Stacks.
Let's see, we have Southwest on our screen coming in from Sacramento, flight 1962. It's a 737-700 next gen.
Southwest 1286 Arnab Del Rey, wind 160 at 7, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnab Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
Hey, hold on a minute. Okay, Josh,
He's
back for stickers. All right, hold on a minute.
I didn't think he'd be I didn't think he'd be listening to the show, but he was, and he came back for stickers.
Southwest 2972 LA Tower, wind 160 at 7, runway 24 right to the land.
Here we go, we got a Southwest departing as we see this one land. Alright, Alright, let's go to the departure.
Southwest 1962, reverse approved, Boston with 2 left, contact ground 121.65. Reverse approved,
There she goes.
contact ground Southwest 1962.
We have Air France taxiing to the gate. Saw this one land in the north about 5 minutes ago. Alright, so the Southwest that we saw depart, heading to Las Vegas, flight 1286. It was a 737 MAX 8. Alright, let's go to the next arrival. It's another Southwest. Coming in from Dallas, Texas. Flight 657. Flying for 3 hours and 6 minutes.
And good news, everyone. Josh, not the amazing cameraman, but Josh, who came by a few minutes ago, returned for some stickers. A shout out to Josh, Mel, and of course Mila. Mila flying on the Philippines 777, by the way, in a few hours.
Ah, okay. Yeah, man, for sure.
Looks like a lot of viewers are coming by today.
Dude, it's awesome. It's awesome, man. Anyways, nice to meet you. What's your name? Brian. Brian, nice to meet you, Brian. I'm Josh. That's my brother Peter over there.
A lot of wonderful viewers today. Jeez Louise. A lot of wonderful viewers coming by to say hi to LA Flights.
Hey, you want some stickers? Alright, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. bring them over to the stickers guy.
I'm sending Peter. I'm sending Brian that came from Texas.
Oh wow, really? Some stickers, my friend. There you go.
Sending him to you for some stickers.
Thank you so much for stopping by. Bye bye, guy.
Take care. Bye bye. Everybody wants the.
Everybody wants the stickers.
The beautiful LA Flight stickers.
Absolutely.
The very desirable LA Flight stickers.
Very rare too. They're not on sale. The only way to get the stickers, right, is to come by and say hi to LA Flights. Thank you so much. Let's see. MOUTRAJI92. It feels like an eye exam, that one. I do apologize. Keep up the great work. Love and support from New York City. We were just in New York. I hope you saw the show from New York, my friend. Geez, my friend. I'm trying my best here. Thank you so much for stopping by to LA Flights today.
Let's see, we have a Southwest coming in from San Francisco, flight 2972. On our screen, about to touch down.
And our friend who just sent the super chat, send me how to pronounce your name correctly, and I'll do so. I apologize for not being able to say your name. The YouTube handle there, the YouTube account. I say again, thank you so much for that incredible super chat. Southwest, where's this one flying in from, Josh, again?
San Francisco.
San Francisco. Okay, Josh.
We already had one Japan Airlines push back and it went south. There it is. You can see the rudder. Now we have a second Japan Airlines. Second of 3. Pushing back.
Reverse and cross 24 left toward the ground. Southwest 2972.
Japan Airlines, where are you going? North vibes for this one, please. North vibes.
457 Heavy LA Tower, wind 16010, runway 24 right to the land.
I think I'm calling it. I think we have good vibes on this one. We have Japan Airlines facing north. I'll take that any day of the week.
I told you, at least one likes to go north.
We have A350 Penguin becoming a member today. Welcome to first class membership. First class here on LA Flights. A350 Penguin. Welcome to the membership family. Andrew, how are you? $5 tip coming in. Hello, LA Aviation family. Hope everyone is doing great. Will you guys be out on Sunday? Sally, no, Andrew. That's work day for us. But it's an edit day where we edit the highlights of the week. Saturday, however, we will be out. If you do come by and say hi, friend, we'll have stickers and maybe, let's see, yeah, several stickers actually. The One More Plane sticker, the Rocket Launch sticker, LA Flights logo. Good sound from the 767. Josh, I think it's time to pan the camera over to the downwind side of LAX, of the north side, I should say. It's time for a super. It's time for an A380 Emirates, flying at 7,000 feet, just about 2,100 meters above sea level.
Left Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, 12165, Delta 999.
You know, Josh, interesting right now because the winds are coming from the south.
Yeah.
It's a crosswind right now. Earlier in the day we had winds from the north. Now we have winds from the south. South
that's interesting.
winds.
So it's shifted from north to south.
Yes, and it's going to be interesting how this one battles the crosswind. Wind is really picking up now. The wind is really picking up. I hear the GE90 starting up. I wonder if you guys can hear that. I'll do my best to pump up the sound. Motorcycle passed right next to us as I pump up the sound. Hopefully that wasn't too intrusive there, the motorcycle sound.
The Emirates about to be blocked by the fence and trees. We'll go back to LAX.
Alright, Super arrives in about 5 minutes. In about 5. We'll go to, where are we gonna go? Oh, hold on a minute. Do you hear the second engine starting up?
Alright, let's go.
GE90 starting up right now. Take a listen.
Tower 3147 and visual, 24 right. Okay, 3147 LA Tower, crossway 215 miles from German, Heavy 767. Wind 160 at 7, runway 24 right for the wind. 24 right, LS 3147. That's the 940 crossway 215, Heavy Dreamliner off the South South section, runway 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line up away, Delta 940.
Alright, let's go to the next arrival. Looks like it's a heavy one.
We're gonna have a few heavies, Josh, and one super. We have Delta's 457 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. 4 hours, 28 minutes of flight time. We have the Super A380 over downtown Los Angeles. That one arrives in about 4 minutes. We have Qatar Airways. It's an A350-1000 flying 15 hours, 11 minutes. At 7,000 feet, just about 2,100 meters above sea level. That one arrives in about 7 minutes. We we have Delta, we have Emirates, and we have Qatar. Every single one arriving within 10 minutes. Oh, and take a look at this. We have British Airways, 787 Dreamliner. The one that Margie Clark was talking about just a few minutes ago. Speedbird 283 flying in from London, 10 hours, 12 minutes of flight time, a north arrival in 9 minutes.
Japan Airlines departing in the south.
Let's go for it. Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita. Aircraft Taipei 787-9.
And the 777 now with its taxi lights on.
Alpha short, 24 left, 4.
As LAX turns into a Tokyo Narita, yes, we have a couple of Japan Airlines. The departure that we just saw, we zoomed into, and now we have this one beginning to taxi.
Alright, RNAV Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 940.
Sam's Planes and Trains, did you know that the GE90 is wide as the fuselage of a 737? Also, did you know a single Super A380 can swallow 4 737 fuselages? Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise, Sam. Massive planes in front of us. Massive planes in front of us. Thank you so much, Sam.
Japan Airlines is doing the right turn on Echo, meaning a north side departure.
All right, north confirmed for Japan Airlines. Okay, can we take a look at the crosswind, yes?
Let's go take a look at Super first.
All right, copy that.
The 457 heavy cross away 24 left, contact ground 121.65. Cross 24 left, contact ground 121.65. Leaving Los Angeles, Bravo space to the south. Contact top of town now, 121.1. Good day. Delta 940, contact south departure, good flight.
Delta 940, have a good day.
Josh keeping it nice and zoomed in for all of us.
There goes the landing gear.
Skywest 3147 Zulu, cross over 24 left, contact ground 121.65. Zulu cross 24 left, and over to ground 65, Skywest 3147. Well, on the 14 Echo Super on the island, 24 right, about 85. United, I'm sorry, Emirates 14 Echo Super LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 150 runway 24 right, good line. 24 left, good line, Emirates 14.
All right, Josh, I think we can take a look at the exec jet. Arriving in just a bit, we have Sam, not Sam the moderator, but Sam, a wonderful viewer in the UK, celebrating 2 months of membership, enjoying every moment of this. Thank you so much, Sam, for keeping us company as always. 2-month membership being celebrated today as we await the A380 Super. Dassault Falcon 900.
All right, Emirates next.
Josh, windsock, what do you think?
Oh, the windsock.
Quick check.
Southwest 2581, RNAV Del Rey 11607, runway 24 left.
Southwest winds, crosswind.
2581.
That's a crosswind if I've ever seen it.
Cross down field, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
All right, let's go to Emirates.
Let's go for it.
Line up and wait to Japan, 158.
Japan Airlines number 2 for departure. So we'll go with the one about to land.
Terry 7 Papa Heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon. Caution, wait, turn from Super Airbus 2 mile final, wind 2, correction 160 at 8, runway 24 right, clear land. Clear land,
160 degrees the wind is coming from. That is crosswind if I've ever seen it.
Stockton 4 Victor Tango, Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact runway 21.65.
21.65 on our side. Cross the Zulu, 4 Victor Tango.
Southwest 2581, contact South Departure, have a good flight. 2581, thanks, go ahead.
Alright, Emirates about to touch down. Nice and smooth, despite the crosswind. Let's see, Japan Airlines waiting.
Right now I have multicam activated, Josh, by the way.
Emirates 14 Echo Super, turn left at Bravo, Bravo, cross, runway 24 left, turn left on Echo, contact on 121.65. Left, Bravo, Bravo, cross, 24 left, left Echo, ground 115, 14 Echo.
A380 using the very last taxiway here at, let's see, runway 24 right.
Mandy, Airbus 350, caution wake turbulence, 16009, runway 24 right, clear land.
Let's see, looks like we have Qatar up next for arrival. So whenever you're ready, we have...
Josh, you have it, by the way. You have the
Oh,
con.
I have it.
Yeah,
Okay.
you have the con.
Alright, let's go to Qatar because it looks like Japan's still waiting. There she is, the A350 1000 in from Doha. The A350 flying for 15 hours and 18 minutes. About to touch it down right in front of us. We still have Japan Airlines lined up and waiting. Here we go, the A350 about to touch down. Nice and smooth, despite the crosswind coming in from the south.
You know, I think we can go to multicam for this one again.
Go ahead.
Japan Air 15 heavy on FL Ray with 160
Japan Airlines is cleared for takeoff.
Alright, we'll stay with the A350 Qatar for just a few seconds, and then we'll give it to you, Josh. Tell me when it starts to move.
Okay. Alright, moving. Japan Airlines is getting a move on.
Alright, let's go to that one.
Just as the trees get in the way. We'll see if this is a fast liftoff.
24 left, and then 12165, Japan Air 15 heavy contact, shotgun departure, have a good flight.
So copy, Japan Air 15 heavy, thank you.
Where was the Japan Airlines heading to?
Tokyo Haneda.
Let's see, next one to land is a Sky West.
Skywest 4677, LA Tower, runway 24 left line of away. 4 left line of away, Skywest 4677. Skywest 3485, LA Tower, Cox ratio is 5 miles in front of the heavy Dreamliner, wind 190 at 11, gust 23, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Skywest 3485.
Let's see, right behind the Sky West we have a heavy Dreamliner. I'm pretty sure this is Speedbird coming to the north.
Is it? There it is. I was looking for it downwind, but I guess not. Speedbird 23 flying in from London, 10 hours, 23 minutes of flight time.
Upwind for left, Skywest 34 99.
Skywest 5365, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left. Left Alpha Alpha, hold short 24 left, Skywest 5365. Tower Skywest 4153, 10 mile, final, runway 24, right, visual. Skywest 4153, LA Tower, wind 20013, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land, Skywest 4153.
Big motorcycle passing right behind us, giving us a pretty good pass. I hope that wasn't too intrusive to sound.
Delray, wind 20013, gust 23, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Skywest 3499.
WestJet 1511 LA Tower, are you ready to go? All set, WestJet 1511. WestJet 1511, tropical clock, runway 24 left, line of way. We can do Victor,
Sam's Planes and Trains, that's my plane. That one, your plane, Sam. And this one, Cheryl's plane.
There it is.
Sam, we just saw yours. This one, our wonderful moderator, Cheryl, this is her plane. Thanks so much, Sam, and Cheryl, a good Wednesday to you. Taxiing southbound, this one on taxiway Papa. A 15-hour, 38-minute flight. We're waiting for Qatar Airways, the A350-1000, taxiing westbound. Taxiing eastbound on Echo after arriving in front of us. I think Josh, you can zoom in to Qatar whenever you're ready. Making the right turn on taxiway Papa.
Let's go right behind. There you go. There's
There we
a
go.
2-for-1 shot.
That is the 2-for-1 special here at the LA Flight Show.
Both on Papa.
2-for-1 special. I'll take that any day of the week.
Let's see, we also had a Turkish pushback from Tom Bradley, but it looks like it's going to be a south side departure.
Forget about that one. Dreamliner heading south for departure. Now we could always send the U-turn vibes. We can we can cross our fingers, send the good vibes for that Dreamliner to do a UE and head north for departure. We'll see what happens. Anything is possible, really. U-turn vibes for the Dreamliner. SkyWest 3485 flying in from San Jose, California, roughly 1 hour flight. WestJet getting a move on. This one flying to Calgary, WestJet 1511.
757 lining up.
This one flies to Boston, Massachusetts. Delta. Okay, get ready. This might be a little confusing. Delta 737. That's the flight number, yes? Delta 737, the aircraft type, a 757. Wasn't that confusing, right? Flying to Boston, Massachusetts.
That's pretty cool when that happens, though.
I know, right? It's even cooler when it's a Delta 757, flight number 757.
No, I think that's as cool as you could get.
No, sometimes there's Southwest 737. And
No, but this is a 757. It's cool.
Oh, hear that engine sound. Oh, that's some good sound.
I love the 757, especially after being on the 757.
The Atari Ferrari, that one, Delta 737, a 757, flying to Boston, Massachusetts.
Hold on, it might be a rocket launch, actually.
Oh, let's take a look at the rate of climb. You know what this means. 3,072.
There it is.
3,072 feet per minute. That one, the rate of climb. A rocket launch.
Doing a left bank, too.
At the shoreline, by the way. That one, a very quick turn. Left bank right at the shore. Talking about left turns, we go to Emirates Super, making the left turn on taxiway Lima Taxi northbound. This one parks at Tom Bradley International.
A380 still taxiing on Lima. Let's see, we're gonna see Qatar. Let's see where Qatar taxis to. Looks a little too fast to go on Lima. Let's go back to A380. Turning on Kilo 2.
Wow, hear that? I wonder if you guys heard that.
Was that the A380?
That was the A380 powering up. Now the winds are south, right?
Ah,
So
that's why.
that's
why we could hear it.
The sounds are incredible right now. Please tell me the camera's microphone was able to pick up the A380 as it spools up its engines. In person, I was able to hear it and the sound was incredible. Let me know if you were able to hear the A380 spooling up the engines there. Max 39 hearing it. Look at you, Max 39. I heard those engines. The sound is incredible right now. Well, it's always incredible here on LA Flights, right, Josh?
Yes, it is, but we usually don't have south winds.
I know, Jay.
And that just makes everything better.
Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, look at that. It's unanimous. It was heard around the world. And Wilson hearing the A380. Benjamin Flores hearing it. Bruce Campbell in Arizona. Awesome sound. We heard it.
Time on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, wind 19010, gust 19er. On Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, goes 3665.
Margie Clark, first
56 out of town, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
aircraft in the British invasion went north. First of many, I hope. E-175 flying to Phoenix, Arizona. That's Bruce Town, my friends. Our co-host during our New York City adventure. SkyWest 3665 heading your way, Bruce. Talking about our British invasion, we have the Dreamliner from London, Speedbird 283 on taxiway Lima.
Southwest 856 on Del Rey, wind 19010, gust 19er, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Del Rey, SkyWest 3665, contact circle departure, good flight. Over departure, SkyWest 3665, yeah.
And if you heard carefully, there was a second opportunity right when it was parking at the gate, when the Emirates spooled up its engines enough, and I heard it. So I heard it for the second time. Sam hearing it. Not only when it was entering taxiway Kilo, but when it was parking at the gate. Southwest 856 flies to San Francisco. Josh, if you want, let's see, go for it. Thank you.
Alright, there she goes. Parking. Let's go to the next departure, which is the Southwest.
Southwest Airlines. This one is flying to Sacramento, California.
Southwest doing an early rotation there, lifting off right in front of us. Let's see, you know, as all the heavies were coming in, the super, we missed Little Breeze Air land, I guess in the south side. I just love the look of the A220 in that livery. Let's see, we have a SkyWest. Looks like it's ready for departure. Oh, look at this though. We have a heavy freighter departing in the south. A 777 DHL.
That one flying to Tokyo Narita. A 777 freighter, that one. And Sue Smith tuning in. Good morning from Sydney. Good afternoon in Los Angeles. Welcome to LA Flights.
let's go to the next arrival. Looks like it's another SkyWest.
SkyWest 3637, hotel, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, SkyWest 3637.
This one coming in from Reno. Flight 3511. Flying for 1 hour. Exactly 1 hour from Reno.
SkyWest 3637 on Del Rey, wind 19011, gust 100, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Arnav Del Rey, SkyWest 3637.
Alright, there we go. We're gonna have another SkyWest departure on your right side of the screen. That one's cleared for takeoff as we see this one touch down in from Reno. Alright, there's the departure. Heading to Sacramento.
SkyWest 3511, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left.
Flight 3637.
Turn left on Alpha Alpha, hold short of 24 left, SkyWest 3511. SkyWest 3511, cross runway 24 left, contact runway 21.65. Cross 24 left and contact ground 121.65, SkyWest 3511. SkyWest 3637, contact second departure, have a good flight.
All right, Josh, let's say we have a south side departure. We have United Airlines 1635 flying to Dallas. Washington, Dreamliner 787-8.
SkyWest 3637, contact second departure, have a good flight.
Let's see, well, looks like we have an A320 pushed back, getting ready for departure at Terminal 2. Looks like this one's heading to Austin, Texas. Flight 767. It's an A320 that was delivered in 1991. May of 1991. It looks like we have another Delta Airlines already taxiing for departure. An A321 heading to Salt Lake City, flight 1647.
Let's say we have All Nippon 126, 8 hours 50 minutes of flight time. Dreamliner 787-9 flying downwind. You know, Josh, I think your call if you want to zoom into the Dreamliner.
Yes, I think so.
Just a bit.
Let's go.
For those of you tuning in, Emirates departure will be our last plane for today. Emirates leaves around 3:30, possibly 4 p.m. After that, we will call it a day today. Joshua zooming into only upon 126, flying at 7,000 feet, just about 2,100 meters above sea level.
Alright, let's go to the Delta Airlines heading to Austin, Texas.
Delta 1647. Now this aircraft, only 1 year of age, delivered back in May of 2021. Let's see, almost 2 years of age.
Let's see, we have Turkish.
Yeah, there we go. Joshua zooming into the Dreamliner south side departure. Flying to Istanbul, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Delta 67 out of town, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta.
A320 now lining up, heading to Austin, Texas.
Wind 20011, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
There it is, cleared for takeoff.
Del Rey, cleared for takeoff, 24 left.
Delta 1647 out of town, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 4 left, line point, Delta 1647.
Alright, that's the one flying to Austin. We're going to go and zoom into the one flying to Salt Lake City. Excuse me, sorry about that. Oh, geez, I gotta activate that cough button. I'm sorry about that, everyone. So this one flying to Salt Lake City, like I said, Delta 1647. Literally what happens when you talk for like, what, 5 hours straight, I think. 6 hours, geez, 6 hours, 24 minutes.
Delta 1647, contact check and departure. Delta 1647.
Alright, Joshua zooming in. I think it's time to zoom into the Dreamliner. It's on base, about to line up.
Right.
All up on 126.
Now let's see, so Lufthansa should be around 2 minutes, not 2 minutes, 2 hours away, right?
Lufthansa, call 1 to heavy. Good afternoon, over copy.
Alpha 126 heavy on side, 12012, runway 24 right, for the land.
24 right, clear to land, 126 heavy.
About 2 hours away, Josh. Lufthansa, massive delay, should arrive. Hopefully, if we play our cards right, we can have two arrivals. The one from Munich and the one from Frankfurt, back to back. Of course, the one from Frankfurt is Lufthansa 456, 747, Queen of the Skies. And the one from Munich, the flight from Munich A350-900, Lufthansa 453, I believe. Josh, correct me if I'm wrong. Lufthansa 453 from Munich. $452, I have just confirmed. Lufthansa 452, the one from Munich.
Southwest 1657, 24 Southwest 1657, Tower 19010, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, Southwest 1657.
Let's see, as we look at this on the pond, it looks like we're gonna have a plane fly over us, one that just departed from here. Can you take a look at what it is?
Let's see, Josh, I am looking. Let me take a look.
It's about to fly over us.
All right,
I think we're gonna be able to get it.
Yeah, I see exactly which one you're talking about. I have found it. Turkish 180 flying to Istanbul. A 787-9 Dreamliner, south side arrival. After this arrival, correction, Turkish, a south side departure. Now, after this arrival on Nepal, we're going to zoom in to Turkish, flying directly overhead. Before we zoom in to the Turkish flying directly overhead, Bruce Campbell has gifted 5 memberships. That is 10 total. 5 earlier in the morning, 5 again today. Bruce, let's take a look at the viewers that you have just gifted. Right as Joshua zooms into the Dreamliner, climbing. Let's see, currently passing 2000. Flying to Istanbul, beginning its journey right in front of LA flights.
Heavy Alpha Alpha, crossroad 24 left, turn left on the Echo Tech.
So as we found out, if you have the money, charter your jet via VistaJet, Vista Malta, and pay $150,000 if you want to go to Europe, or if you want to fly on Turkish, pay literally, like $670 round trip. If you want to go to London or some destination.
All right, so you could go to Turkish, and I'll do the VistaJet, right?
Josh, it doesn't work like that. If you go on the Vista Malta, I'm gonna have to go there too.
We can't afford both of us.
So what? Only one. The host gets special privileges, Josh. I think.
Yeah, but you're the one who says that you want to go to Turkish.
Well, no, Josh. I'm the one that wants to go on the exec jet.
You already picked. So I'll take the bullet. I'll do the VistaJet, right?
Josh, I don't know what you're talking about. The host gets the special privileges. I get to fly in the exec jet.
Don't you want to fly in a 777 or a Dreamliner rather than like a tiny exec jet? Let's see, a Southwest on your screen coming in from St. Louis, flight 1657.
And Bruce Campbell gets the 5 memberships, my friend, as Josh and I have a discussion about our flights to Europe. We have Francesco, gifted by Bruce. We have Rommel Z. Yes, Rommel? We have Lars, gifted by Bruce Campbell. We have Simon Carr, and we have Jonathan Carter, gifted by our good friend, our co-host in New York, Bruce Campbell. Dreamliner 787, cheers to the Boeing Dreamliner launch customer, All Nippon. cheers to the All Nippon Dreamliner. By the way, let's see. I'm pretty sure we had a 777. Did we ever zoom into the 777 All Nippon, Josh?
Yeah, I think we did, but that was like 30 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. But I remember we did.
Okay, so that's good news. Peter loses the track of time. Plane spotting, it's been literally 7 hours. That's what happens when you're out here for 7 hours. And that's the one from St. Louis. We have Escape Zoo City gifting 5 memberships to LA Flights. Escape Zoo City. This is the first time I'm seeing you here at the during the live chat. Escape Zoo City. Thank you so much for joining us and gifting 5 memberships. We have Ethan Lloyd gifted by Escape Zoo City. Who else? We have Balvinder Sandhu. Hold on. Balvinder Sandhu. I hope I'm pronouncing that name correctly as I struggle with the names. Hockey 2022 gifted. We have Alejandro Cardenas. Gifted by Escape Zoo City. We have Chris R. 5 new members. Thank you so much. Pedro S. in San Sebastian in Spain. Are you still in San Sebastian, Pedro? That's a long time ago, my friend. Thank you so much for keeping us company. Special shout out to the wife, Narea, always watching LA Flights. On the Pond 126, flying in from Tokyo, Haneda. Dreamliner taxiing to the south.
Look at this, Southwest taxiing pretty fast.
The patented fast taxi on Echo. Southwest Airlines loves to take care of those brakes. Well, heat temperature. Bruce gave us a good explanation during the New York City edition on why Southwest loves to taxi so quick.
We should have the 777 American Airlines coming in from London Heathrow, flight 137, go downwind any second now. So I think once we're done showing the Southwest, we'll go take a look at that American Airlines 777-300 from London. Alright, yeah, I think we could go to the 777. Let's go. Downwind. And this looks like it's a good sign that it will be landing in the north.
American 137, 10 hours, 9 minutes of flight time. You know, that's not an option. That's not. You know, that is not a sight that we usually see, the big 777 flying downwind.
No, it's not. It's
American Airlines, that is. American Airlines.
777, no.
Yeah, they always fly in from different routes. But today, flying down the coast of California.
I'm guessing it's a wind issue.
Possibly, could be.
Or a weather issue.
And, you know, I knew it was the first time I saw Escape Zoo City just a few minutes ago. You'll see more of me around. Been a long time lurker and then a member. Love watching this channel.
Nice, that's what I like to hear.
And loving the JFK shows, the Los Angeles edition, the JFK editions. Keep up the great work, guys. Escape Zoo City, sending us an incredible $50 super chat. Thank you so much for that.
Thank you.
Escape Zoo City. You know, that's it's a little bit of a tongue twister when you talk for 7 hours in a row, right? But it's a name that I won't be forgetting anytime soon. Thank you, Escape Zoo City. A little bit of a tongue twister, I have to admit. 7 hours talking. Flying in from Portland, SkyWest 3123. 1 hour, 20 minutes of flight time for this one. Southwest getting a move on. This one flies where? To Denver, Colorado.
Here goes the ANA 787. Heading to Tom Bradley. Alright, let's go to the next arrival.
And thank you so much, Darian. Darian P. Yes, Darian P. Sending us a $5 tip through PayPal, saying great show, loving the planes. Thank you so much for using PayPal, my friend. Thank you so much, Darian P.
Who do we have here? Looks like it's an Alaska Airlines 737 coming into land.
Alaska Airlines, this one flies in from Seattle, Washington. A 2-hour flight for this one.
Have a 37 Delta pushed back. Should be taxiing soon for departure. Alright, let's go to American Airlines. Lining up for the runaway. Lining up for final. Gear already down.
Which one's this one, Josh? Is it the American?
137.
Okay, this is the one from London.
Let's see, we'll pull away from the American Airlines just for a second. I'm curious to to see where the wind's coming from.
Yeah, the winds. Southwest? Yes, I believe. Southwest.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Southwest winds. Let's see. Whenever we see these big American airlines like the 777-300, I feel like it's always a very smooth arrival. But right now we're having a little, just a little bit of crosswind coming in from the southwest. So we'll see how this pilot executes the landing. Minor corrections there. But still nice and smooth by the 777.
Possible rocket launch in the south, Josh. You want to go for it? American Airlines, a south departure. Let's go for it. Flying to Philadelphia. That's an A321
Ready to go
neo.
from Victor there, Delta 2551. Delta 2551, did you say here or did you say for line? Pulling for Victor, your choice, whichever one you're ready for, sir. That's right, we'll take Victor, Delta 2551.
That one climbing at 2,700 feet per minute. That's the highest number I saw. Now, possibly I missed the peak, but the number that I saw, 2,700 feet per minute. Not a rocket.
Delray, 24 left at Victor, clear to take off, Delta 2551.
We have a Delta Airlines. Looks like it's going to be lining up.
American 2551 flying to Portland this one. A little A319, that one. And let's see, okay, so Orange County, yes. Looks like reverse ops happening in Orange County. I'm surprised that LAX is doing standard operations. Now, like I said earlier in the day, that we were having easterly winds earlier in the day, but they have changed to a westerly direction. I don't expect to see reverse ops here at LAX. It's clear for takeoff. That one getting a move on. Where's this one? Portland. This one is flying to Portland. Oh, Josh, did I say American to that Delta? I forgot.
I don't know.
If I said
I
American,
called it Delta Airlines.
If I said American, my apologies, guys. Delta's 2551 flying to Portland.
Heavy down, Alpha, cross runway 24 left, down 0.65. Okay, we'll cross 24 left, Alpha, 0.65 other side, American 130.
Looks like we have an Air Canada coming into land.
We have a Canadian, this one flying in from Vancouver, 2 hours 13 minutes of flight time.
Goes the 737 MAX from Vancouver. Let's see, we have a 767 pushing back.
New York City vibes written all over that 767. New member, we have Matthew Frost. Welcome to LA Flight's memberships. Let me confirm your membership, Matthew. Welcome to first class, and I do see a green plane beside your name. Thank you so much for picking up that membership yet again. Little E-175 lined up.
South 2176, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up await. Line up await, 24 left, Southwest 2176.
That one flying to San Jose, California, SkyWest 3640.
South 2176, wind 2010, and Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 2176.
Next one up is the Southwest, lining up.
Delta 1507, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up await.
Looks like it's good for takeoff. The Southwest getting a move on, heading to Salt Lake City, flight 2176. The aircraft type is a 737-700 next gen. Next one up is the Delta Airlines.
2010, and Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff as well.
And Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1507. And helicopter crossing shoreline north, taken.
Let's see, we have Delta Airlines 1507 heading to Seattle.
Above airspace, shoreline north, maintain above 150, LAX 73015.
Good day, carrying spot straight on the ILS 2 for right.
South 2176, contact locale, departure. Departure, Southwest 2176, back to QX 358, LA Tower. Sorry, QX 538, LA Tower, 2011, rolling 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 2 for right, then carrying spot straight.
Yeah, that's right, I think maybe it's
Delta 1507 flies to Seattle, Washington. Looks like the flight to New York City is getting a move on, by the way. As we continue Delta Hour here on LA Flights Live, there goes the flight to Seattle. Now let's say hello to the flight heading to New York City. The 767 should be a north departure in just a bit. And we have a long-time member. We have Doug celebrating 12 months. That is a 1-year member here on LA Flights. Doug, you have graduated to the Golden Plane Squadron, a first-class member. Finally made it to the big time. Golden Plane Squadron. You know, I can't wait to see those platinum planes. The 2-year mark, we should start seeing the viewers reach the platinum plane. In roughly 6 months from now, 6 months, we'll start seeing the first platinum members. Doug, continuing his journey here on LA Flights, a Golden Plane member. 1 year, look at that, that's amazing.
There you go, 1 year.
Doug, let's see, a question. I love the comment, yes, but today we're going to be ending around 4 p.m., so I hope you come back within 2 hours, all right? Doug, it's nice when you have to leave. I know you guys will still be on later. Doug, today we leave at 4 p.m., so if you're planning on coming back on at 5 or 6 p.m., sadly we won't be here. Doug, 4 p.m., I'm pretty sure it's whenever the Emirates leaves. Whenever the Emirates leaves, we will take off as well. That one, New York City vibes, like I said. Henry, look at Henry flying free and proud on top of us. You want to go and take a look at Henry, huh? Joshua zooming into the blue sky, seeing and spotting Henry. Henry in a holding pattern over runway 24 right. Henry the Hawk spotted. Let's see, in a holding pattern, is it vectoring to land? No, I don't think so. Oh, hold on a minute, landing gear down. I think it's clear to land. I think it's clear to land, Josh. Let's go to the exec jet.
Boy, that's hard.
Joshua getting a
It doesn't
workout.
look like it, but Henry doing a whole bunch of crazy maneuvers there.
And Joshua following Henry like he did the Air Force planes at Apple Valley Air Show. One of the most graceful landings I have seen in a very long time. Who's flying? One passenger. Look at that. Lucky. Delta A321 Neo getting a move on. Flying to Lihui.
Let's see, up next we have the 767 heading to JFK.
By the way, that arrival, I'm going to talk a little bit more of the exec jet arrival. I think that one was one of the most graceful arrivals of any exec jet I've seen in a very long time. I'm not going to say the most graceful, but it's certainly one.
Okay, 31, visual 24 right. Exec jet 759, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, exec jet 759. Delta 31, runway 1909, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 31. Cyber Q1, transfer to Robert Space Runway North, maintain VFR at or below 150 feet.
Look at this, as we see the Delta 767 depart, we have the All Blacks livery, Air New Zealand, start to push back. Let's see, do you see this, Peter? We have the All Blacks livery that has pushed back.
121.65.
Won't be departing, but it will be taxiing to the remote parking for a later departure.
Heavy departure, good day.
Now let's see, we have Sky West coming into land. Let's go to the next arrival here.
24 left and ground point 6 spots. That was 3144.
Looks like it's another exec jet.
Oh, by the way, let's see. That exec jet had Qatar registration. Which one? The one that we just saw a few moments ago, right? The one with the graceful landing. Qatar executive, yes. Flying in from San Jose, California, 55 minutes of flight. And no wonder it was such a graceful landing. It's a Qatar executive plane.
Alright, so the Sky West that we just saw land, the E-175, coming in from Seattle, Washington, flight 3144, flying for 2 hours. Now we have another exec jet, a net jet, on our screen right now, about to land on 24 right.
Flying in from San Jose, California. San Jose, California.
Roger. South 1394 on the business 24 right. South 1394, LA Tower 20011, got 17, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, South 1394. Zulu, Foxtrot, left, down for 6 shots. Ground point 65, cross 24 left on Zulu, attention 759.
We have a 757 Delta Airlines pushing back from, where was that? Tom Bradley?
Oh, look at that. F1
pushing
driver.
back from Tom Bradley or Terminal 3 here.
I think that one is, let's see.
See, it pushed back from Tom Bradley, I believe.
Is that the one from Guatemala?
Yeah, it could have been.
Yeah, it could have been from Guatemala, that one. Oh, Josh, look at that. Talking about aircraft pushing back and heading to the parking area, we have Air New Zealand.
Yeah, we saw that a few minutes ago.
Yeah, look at that.
All right, let's go to the next arrival here.
Delta's 831 flying in from Minneapolis, a 3-hour, 25-minute flight. So that's Delta. Let's see, where else are we gonna go? We have the 757. Instead, we're gonna go for Southwest Airlines, the next arrival. Sam, a good question. £5 super chat. Question: when? I'm muting the ATC for this one. When are you going to do some nighttime plane spotting? Hope it's going to be soon. We only have 5 weeks left to see the British A380 here at LAX. You know, the thing is, Sam, the thing is, Korean and Asian are currently taking priority. Now, I want to start the shows at 7 a.m., but to capture Speedbird 269, yes, 269, we have to stay up until at least 7 p.m. If we start at 7 a.m. and at 7 p.m., that's longer than a 12-hour show. Peter will collapse of exhaustion. That's the thing. You know, Peter likes plane spotting, but you know, Peter doesn't want to start hating plane spotting, and that's the express way to do that. If I do 12-hour shows every day, so let's see. We have to dedicate, I think, a nighttime plane. You know, I don't know, Sam. You know, that's a very good question. I don't want to miss out on the Speedbird A380, but I also want to catch the back-to-back arrivals and departures by Korean and Asiana. It's a good problem to have, I think, but it is a problem nonetheless. And we have Kevin Stanhope. Yes, I hope I'm pronouncing that name correctly. Have we seen any flying pencils from United? No, we haven't. We haven't seen any United 75. Now, we did see a 767-400 United. I believe it was flying to Houston. I could be wrong with that one, Kevin. By the way, Kevin, a member today. Let's see, first class member. Welcome to the LA Flights membership family.
Southwest on our screen right now, heading to Houston, Texas, flight 2725. It's a 737-800 next gen. Has it been cleared for takeoff?
Let's take a look. Most likely,
ATC
yes.
on?
I was reading a membership, Cat, and I don't want the ATC to interrupt my thinking of the viewers. Alice Humphreys becoming a member today. We have another first class member joining the LA Flights membership family. Thank you, Alice Humphreys, for joining LA Flights today. Turn and burn for Southwest.
I was in a turn and burn.
Oh, it wasn't? Okay, copy that.
Alright, cross 24 left on Yankee, ground the other side, Southwest 1394 Cadet. South 2745, contact SoCal, departure. Departure, Southwest 2725.
So we have good old Southwest. Southwest 1394 flying in from San Jose, California. 51 minutes of flight time, a 737 NG. Let's take a look at Yin's update. We have Lufthansa, the 747 Queen of the Skies, flying in from Frankfurt, ETA to arrival, 3:19 p.m. Pacific time. It's interesting to see it. I wonder, what time is Lufthansa 452 flying in? Arrival should be just around that same time as the flight from Frankfurt. We might end today's show with a back-to-back arrival by the German carriers, one from Munich and one from Frankfurt. Big delays out of Frankfurt, causing Lufthansa 456 to be delayed by more than 3 hours today. Bruce McAbee, thank you so much. 5 Aussie Super Chat coming in. Peter Qantas are receiving 3 brand new Dreamliners. And from June 14th, we'll fly Sydney to JFK via Auckland. Also, all their A380s will return to service this year. Look at that. That's actually very interesting. Sydney's going to be packed. We should go do some Sydney plane spotting, no?
Yeah, it's going to be, I mean...
It's going to be literally packed.
I can't wait for that JFK flight.
I can't wait for that.
We're finally going to get Qantas in JFK.
Qantas at JFK this year. I can't wait for that. Oh, I'm sure we'll be there. Maybe not for the inaugural flight, because that's just gonna. That's, let's say, later in the year, depending when that will be. That could be, you know, right around. I'm guessing summertime. That's just a guess, though, Bruce. If you have the dates, please go ahead and share with the LA Flights family. But Qantas to New York via, let's see, Sydney to New York via Auckland. Interesting. I'm pretty sure what's going to be the, I'm pretty sure the Qantas Dreamliner will be the highlight every single day that we go to New York, right? Because we just love Qantas here on the channel. Delta Airlines taxiing. This one is flying to Orlando. Delta's 763 flying to Orlando, Florida. Taylor, aka the boss, joining us. 7 months of LA Flights memberships. Here's to another month of membership. Hello, Peter. Hello, Josh. Hope you're both keeping well and are feeling rested as possible after your time in New York. A little exhausted. We had to take Monday off. We literally had to take Monday off because we were just so exhausted. It certainly helped. It did the trick. And, well, we're doing a 9-hour, 10-hour live show today. So, Taylor, thank you so much for keeping us company. 1 more month. A member in the Red Plane Squadron. Thank you so much, Taylor. 757, does it have any flight information? Let's take a look. Yes, it does. Delta's 537 flying to Atlanta, Georgia. And we have Crystal Rios, a $2 super chat. I don't see Korean Air to Seoul on radar. Sometimes that happens. It's just a flight radar glitch. Just a glitch. My flight to Sydney, yes, back 1 year ago on board the A380 Qantas. For like half of the flight over the Pacific, you couldn't track our flight. It's just a glitch on flight radar. Crystal Rios, thank you so much. Remember, it was a 4-way race. It is a 4-way race to South Korea. It is Air Premia, a Dreamliner. It was then a Ghost Atlas Air 747 freighter. Korean Air, then Asiana. In that order, by the way. The race to Incheon. Who will win? Of course, all the flights that I just said out of LAX. LAX sending 4 planes to South Korea. Phantom Planes, how are you? Hello, Peter. Hello, Josh. Phantom Planes keeping us company. Keeping us company today. Hello, Phantom Planes. All right, let's go to Delta. This one flying to... Is this the one to Orlando? Yes, it is. Delta 763 already getting a move on. Josh, when you can, I think it's a good time right now to zoom into the 777 flying downwind. Flying at 7,000 feet, just about 2,100 meters above sea level. That's a 777 flying in from Seoul. Talking about Seoul, yes? Talking about Incheon. Big 777 arrives in 6 minutes after flying 10 hours. After flying 10 hours.
We have a Sky Team.
Oh, Sky Team Delta, there we go. Last few seconds. There we go. Delta 1358, Sky Team livery, special livery. 2-hour flight, 737 NG. Bruce Maccabee 5 Aussie tip. Etihad is also reactivating their A380s. Heathrow is the place to be for those. Flights from, let's see, they're going to be conducting service from Abu Dhabi to London Heathrow. I think it's a daily flight, really. I think it's a daily flight on that one. Super A380, incredible. Etihad, London, boy, the place to be in the summer. I mean, LAX, the place to be during the summer, Josh.
And it kind of will be. I mean, we're going to get Lufthansa A380. A couple of, well,
Lufthansa?
not a couple of Korean
Yes.
A380s. We're going to get the 747 and the A380 Korean. So, I mean, it's still, I mean, don't discount Los Angeles.
And
this is still a great airport.
Let me just say that Lufthansa has not confirmed LAX as a destination.
Yeah, but I
for
mean,
A380.
everyone, it's a good, it's a good,
It's a given.
good chance that it's gonna happen.
We cross our fingers to see Lufthansa, the Super A380, here at LAX. And later in the year, right? Later in the year, there's going to be 2 Korean A380s coming into LAX. I mean, that's... to use one of my words that I always say, that's going to be amazing. Southwest waiting there to line up on the runway.
.757 powering up. Commencing gets taxi.
That's 2413, runway 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line up away. Southwest 2413.
Flying to Atlanta, that one. Alright, I think we're going to pan the camera over to the arrival side. We have American 1480 flying in from Honolulu, 5-hour flight. The aircraft, the newer A321s. This one, the A321neo. Like I said, 5 hours of total flight time. We have Owen Flamo celebrating 1 month of membership. Hello from Airliners Live, a viewer from Airliners Live, our good friends in Manchester, our good friends Martin and Andy. Thank you so much, Owen, for being here at LA Flights, at the House of the One More Plane.
American 1480.
2413 on F Del Rey, wind 190 at 12, runway 24 left, let's take off.
RNAV to Del Rey on 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2413.
There's Korean 777. Next
Next
one to land.
Final runway 24 right, we have gate number 132.
The 537 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 537.
Greener 011 Heavy LA Tower, wind 190 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear left for name, 24 right for next 11.
Southwest. Getting a move on. Early rotation there.
Oh, very early. Flying to Oakland. Let's take a look at this one. Will be a rocket. 11 years of age, delivered back in June of 2011.
There's 945 Hotel, caution wing turbulence, small heavy 777, wind
Clearing the trees there.
11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
I'm still tracking the rate of climb, 1,700 feet, 3,200. There it is, a rocket launch here on LA Flights. We have Savita. Am I pronouncing this name correctly? I hope I am. Sending us a rupee super chat. Yes, a viewer in India. Due to the currency there, I assume. Savita, thank you so much for joining us. Sam's Planes and Trains. Etihad A380s to London, first flight July 15th. 1 daily, rising to 2 daily, August 1st. Rising to 3 daily, October 1st. How is that even possible? I mean, London, how can you handle so many A380s? Jeez, 3 a day, October 1st. You know, that kind of makes me want to go to London for your birthday, Josh, October 22nd instead of the summer.
Ah, so it's like, yeah, that's true.
I mean, if you really think about it, Josh, I mean, we're going to be so busy in the summertime. Why not just push it
that
to
might clear up the schedule a bit. Then we could do like more exciting stuff. Well, not that London's exciting, but
no, London's amazing.
but like maybe we could do like
Other projects.
I want to do Anchorage. We have to
absolutely.
do that in the summer. No way we're gonna do it in the cold.
Very interesting. Very, very interesting that. London during Joshua's birthday instead of my birthday. And we'll go to Anchorage instead. 3 a day, Etihad. Jeez Louise, how's that even possible? Let's see, London instead of the summer, we'll do it in the fall. We gotta think about it. Pat, $20 super chat. Hello, Peter, Joshua, and flight crew. I wish Boeing would have updated the 757 to fly long into the future. I love that plane and cherish them every time I see them. How do you feel? Thank you for bringing us the great live stream. Thank you so much, Pat. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Pat, the 757, you're in good company. Do you know why? Joshua's favorite plane is the 757-200. Joshua loves the 757. We had the incredible honor of flying on a 757 last week. The outbound from Los Angeles to New York City. A 757-200, the Atari Ferrari.
Oh yes, yeah, very
good
nice
company,
plane.
my
I love that plane.
Yeah, absolutely. Joshua loves that 757. You're in good company, friend. Mexican 737, this one. Where are you going? Aero Mexico 783 flying to Guadalajara, 737 NG, next generation. E175 coming in. Flying in from San Francisco, 54 minutes of flight time.
Greener 011 Heavy, contact ground 121.75.
2175 for Niger, I'll look at that.
Alright, E175 about to touch down. We also have the Aeroméxico about to line up. There it is in the background, lining up currently.
The 1329 hour tower runway 24 left line up away.
Jeez.
That was 945 Hotel, Zulu
John.
short of runway 24 left.
Zulu hold short of 24 left, Scout 945 Hotel.
John letting us know that there's another strike in Lufthansa. Let's say no flights to or from Frankfurt, Munich, Hamburg on
Ouch.
Friday. Strike on Friday in Germany. Jeez. Flying to Guadalajara. Steven, thank you so much, my friend, sending us a $5 tip. Anchorage in the summer. You can start your show at 4 a.m. and end. Hold on. Hold on a minute, Josh. Hold on. Look at this. All right, Steven.
Go,
I
Tommy.
appreciate the suggestion, but it's a lot harder than it looks. You can start your show at 4 a.m. and end just after midnight.
You know, you could go the entire day. There's at least the last time we went, there's always like a little sunlight going on.
When did we go to Anchorage? I think it was at the end of June. It was right after Air Force One. It was right after Air Force One.
It's such a different experience.
It's
because it's always light out.
It was what time? It was like 9 p.m., 10 p.m. Alaska time, and the sun was fully out and so much light.
But even you know, when you go to sleep, it's there's still light even when it's, you know, technically dark.
It's never fully dark. There's always like a twilight hue.
And
like
that just makes it like so much more different. Like that's like wow, like that's a different experience.
The locals there, they can't sleep because, you know, for example, the local Pizza Hut, right? Open at 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
You know, someone, you know, like me, you know, I appreciate that because I do like a good midnight snack. But yeah, very interesting. I mean, the pizza, well, I think 2 in the morning.
They only have, well, at least from what I've seen, like there's like one McDonald's in that area, right? And it's open
close to the
hours.
Close to the airport, right?
Yeah, close to the airport, and it's always like jam-packed. So everyone wants their McDonald's at midnight.
The restaurants, Josh. I mean, restaurants, they close at 2 in the morning there.
Yeah, yeah.
1, 2 in the morning, and it's just such a different experience.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I mean, exactly that. I kind of liked it.
It was
It's
different. It's fun. You know, it's fun to experience that. Maybe not forever, but a couple days.
I couldn't do that.
It's fun.
Josh, I couldn't do that. Peter would get bonkers if Peter would go bonkers if there was sunlight at midnight.
Yeah, that's I can't do that.
I couldn't do that. No.
Let's see.
Look at this, guys. Okay, so update on Bruce Campbell possibly keeping us company the next time that we go to Anchorage.
Oh, really?
I'll give you guys an update
That's fun.
after the Asiana arrival.
There's the touchdown of Asiana 204. Aeroméxico pushing back. we have Breeze lined up on 24 left, getting ready for departure. One of my favorite looking planes. Look at that. I love the Breeze and its colors.
Blue plane about to leave. Oh, by the way, look at this. Okay, so Josh, you know our, let's see, our co-host,
Yes.
Bruce Campbell, I will definitely go to Anchorage the next time that you go.
Wow, really?
Summertime.
That's big news.
So we just pushed London. Today's a monumentous day because today we pushed London.
Well, yeah,
well,
I guess.
is it official?
No, it's not, but it's looking like that.
It's looking
because I want
like
to get
it.
the 3 Etihad A380s.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
crazy.
Okay, so a big, let's see, a big update, guys. All right, let's see. The wind is picking up, by the way. All right, I just look at myself in the screen. Boy, my hair is just like everywhere right now because the wind. I'm telling you, it's windy. Don't look at my hair. We possibly. Let me know if you guys want LA flights to go to London in the summertime, or do we push it to fall? Because I mean, Sam just gave us an update. 3 Etihad A380s. I mean, Qantas, British Airways, Emirates. There's so many A380s happening in the fall. I think we're going to push it, and we'll go to Anchorage in the summertime, perhaps around my birthday time, like early July. We'll see what happens. Let me know if you want that to happen. Anchorage will happen this year at least once. Nearing 4,000 likes, my friends. You're watching LA Flights. I'm Peter. I'm the guy with the messy hair. I'm the guy that loves the likes, and I'm the guy that loves the one more plane. Joshua, the amazing cameraman. He's the guy standing up the entire day. My friends, only 150 likes away for the goal of 4,000. 4,000, only 150 away. All right, that's it. Quick update.
What a big update, though. I mean, Bruce is going to come and join us.
Yes.
You know, there's always been talk about, like, oh, you know, is Bruce going to come join us in Anchorage? But now it looks like it's official, I guess. Well, I do got to say, word of advice, and to us, too. To Bruce and us, we gotta bring some bear spray.
Bear spray. Josh, that's a myth.
I
It's
don't know.
a myth. Yes, it is. Bears. It's right next to the airport. Last time we went 2 times, there was no. Okay, there was a few bear tracks right next to our filming location.
It was some weird big footprints.
Yeah,
We
and
didn't know if it was a bear. It was just a big footprint.
Breeze. Wow, a long time. Let's see, lining up and waiting a long time. Breeze, flying to New York State.
Let's see, Aeromexico still pushing back.
Mexican Dreamliner, that one. Lee Howard sending us a $20 super chat. 20 Aussie super chats. How are you, Lee? How long does it take you to set up your equipment? Wow. Geez. All right, how about this? It takes a long. Let's see. It takes about, what, between 30 minutes and 1 hour, depending on conditions, depending on weather. Right, Josh? 30 minutes to an
Yeah,
hour?
that's about it.
30 minutes to an hour. You know, it's closer to an hour, my friend, really, because we have to set up 3 cameras, 3 tripods, sound systems for the 3 cameras, of course.
Sound for us.
Sound for us. I mean, it's closer to an hour. Packing up and setting up. So if we do a 10-hour live show today, yes? If we do a 12-hour live show, it's 1 hour setting up, 1 hour packing up. So it's a 12-hour live show, not counting the time that it takes us to go back to the apartment. Thank you so much, Lee, for that $20 super chat. KLM arriving in just a bit. I'll take a north side arrival from this one any day of the week. KLM 603 flying in from Amsterdam, 10 hours, 15 minutes of flight time. Alright, I'll activate multicam for this one. There she is, blue Dreamliner slowing down on 24 left. Should be taking taxiway Alpha Alpha. Oh, let's see. By the way, did you guys see that Coast Guard helicopter? Where is it?
Coast Guard?
Yeah, it's flying on the shoreline. There it is. What's that sound? The umbrella.
Yeah, what is that sound?
It's the umbrella.
Take it down if you don't need it.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, I guess you do need it, right?
Kinda, yeah.
Right.
The wind is just picking up and it's just creating a lot of flutter sound.
Let's see, we have Aeromexico taxiing on Echo. Heading to Mexico City, flight 647. Is this an umbrella?
Yeah, oh, hold on, is it? Yes, it is, it's the umbrella. I'll be taking it down in just a few minutes. Diana gifting 5 memberships, thank you so much. I love the YouTube profile picture, back-to-back A380s. That happened right before we went to New York City. We left for New York. Diana, amazing YouTube profile picture there. Gifting 5 memberships to this incredible house. Thank you so much for that. The equivalent of a $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Diana. We have Darren at 220 super chat. Breeze air, so cool. It will blow you away. We first talked about that before we went for New York. It's so cool. It will blow you away. Thank you, Darren. GW sending congratulations to 154,000 subscribers. Did we cross it?
Really?
Did we finally cross 54,000 subscribers? I'll take a look at it. Thank you so much, GW. Can anyone confirm that? 154,000 subscribers.
I remember when we only had 2.
I remember when we had 1, and it was myself. It was my personal account. By the way, guys, we're really getting close to the goal for today of 100 new members. We are getting so close to that incredible goal. Let me give you an update on how many more members we need to cross the century mark. We need 26 new members. 26 new members to cross the century mark for today. We've been crossing the century mark the past few days. 26 new members to cross the goal of 100.
Runway 647 heavy on Del Rey, wind 190 at 12, runway 24 left, cliff takeoff.
Here's the takeoff, Aeromexico 647, 24 left, direct to Del Rey.
Alright, the Dreamliner is cleared for takeoff as we watch this Delta touchdown on 24 right.
from Vegas. 41 minutes of flight time. A little A319.
All right, there goes the Dreamliner.
Mexican Dreamliner. This one flying to Mexico. You guessed it. And we are getting so close to 100 new members. Mr. Me, look at you, my friend. I'm using the ATC for this one. 10 new members being gifted. The number stands at 84. We need 16. 16 new members. That's incredible. That is incredible. 10 memberships being gifted to LA Flights as we grow this LA Flights house. Thank you so much, Mr. Me. We're getting up there, guys. We're getting up there. Incredible. Incredible.
KLM heading to the gate. Let's go to the next arrival.
Next arrival we have, let's take a look. We have WestJet, we have a Canadian, we have one flying in from Edmonton. 737 NG, 2 hours 44 minutes of flight time. Oh, you guys, there it is. Hold on a minute. Oh, did we cross? No, not yet. The Sentry Mark. The Sentry Mark. Escape Zoo City. Tongue twister. After doing the live show for 8 hours. Escape Zoo City. We are so happy to have you with us. 10 memberships being gifted. We stand at 94. Only 6 to go. Only 6 new members needed to cross 100, the Sentry Mark. Thank you so much, Escape Zoo City. We have William. William becoming a member today. Let me take a look at your membership status. First class. Welcome to first class membership today, William. By the way, geez, that was an incredible rocket. A 757. Stay on the Canadian, Joshua. I missed the peak. But we had a 757, looks like a sports charter flying to Phoenix, Delta's 8928. Really? An incredible rocket. Sadly, we didn't see it.
Yeah, too bad.
Sorry about that, Josh. I should have let you know. CFM 56 engines on that one. We have a Delta Airlines taxiing pretty quickly. Is this one a departure? Let me take a look. Nope.
An arrival?
Yep, flying in from Vegas. That's the wind. That's really hard right now. A lot of wind blowing at Bats Bridge. That's why my hair's all messy. That's why I haven't been on camera that often, because my hair's messy. Joshua's smart. He's wearing a hoodie right now, but I'm not wearing a hat.
Yeah, you need to wear something. It's really windy.
3306, visual approach 248.
I regret not wearing another jacket.
Really? It's chilly.
Yeah, it's starting to get cold.
Josh, I'm wearing a thin t-shirt. I'm wearing the comfy, cool One more plain LA Flights t-shirt. I thought it was going to be a hot, sunny Southern California day.
I was even reluctant. I was like, oh, should I even bring my hoodie?
I was actually excited for the California heat.
So was I. But no, it's still cold. The cold likes to follow us.
How about this? It's colder than New York.
You know, kind of, yeah. Because, you know why? It's because we didn't bring our gear. I mean, we're really exposed here.
Sam's Planes and Trains. Delta's 8928 to Phoenix was a rocket, climbing at 4,500 feet per minute. Now, we didn't see it. That's the thing. We did not film that rocket. But I saw it with my eye. I saw it in person, climbing at 4,500 feet per minute. Melissa, all right, how about this? You know, how many members do we need? We need 5 more, all right? 5 more memberships to cross the century mark. Melissa, I think we can activate a membership challenge. I think we can try and gift Melissa Francis today. We have Bert S. Hold on a minute, let's take a look. Bert S, where are you, my friend? Just becoming a member today. Welcome to first class, Bert. First class membership. We have Peter. Hey, look at this. This is great. Peter Masatani gifting 5 memberships to the LA Flights membership family. Peter gifting Melissa Francis today. Look at that. Membership challenge complete. That quick. Ask and you shall receive, Melissa. Look at this. Carl G also gifted by Peter. We have Owen gifted by Peter. We have Gabrielle gifted by Peter. And one more. Tiago Trajano gifted by Peter Masatani today. Very nice. Look at that.
We actually did it. First try.
First try, yeah. And that's it. 100. Century mark. Goal complete.
Let's see. So the sports charter, right?
Yes.
That we saw. That's most likely, my guess, it's the Clippers, LA Clippers heading to Phoenix to play the Suns tomorrow.
Okay, very nice. Clippers, is that the hockey team out here?
No, it's the basketball team.
Oh, yeah, okay. NBA there. SkyWest 330. By the way, I was just kidding, guys. I knew the Clippers were the NBA team, all right? I was just,
okay.
I was just kidding.
Serious.
No, I was just being sarcastic there. Come on. SkyWest 3306, because it's a running gag that we know nothing about sports. Come on, I knew the Clippers were here in Los Angeles. I was just kidding. SkyWest
no, it's
33.
just the thing you called it a hockey team. You know it's here in Los Angeles.
Yes. E175 getting ready to depart. Let's see.
Already departing.
Oh, already getting a move on.
Is the ATC on?
Yes it is.
PD3, radar services terminate squawk VFR, please stand your crew.
Early rotation there by the SkyWest.
Flying to San Jose, California.
Alright, let's go to the arrival.
So 3306, cross runway 24 left, gonna ground point 65.
Cross runway 24 left is Zulu, contact ground point 65, 3306.
EVA 012, heavy LA tower, wind, warning 0 at 15, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Go ahead, runway 24 right,
And Kenneth, look at you, my friend. 5 memberships being gifted to LA Flights Live. As we cross the century mark and we go to the bicentennial. The goal was 100. Incredible, my friends. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Gifting 5 today. Let's see, Kenneth, let's take a look at the memberships you just gifted. Let's see, we have Chris Stewart gifted by Kenneth. We have Travis Tucker. Aaron gifted by Kenneth. And we have David Shakespeare gifted by Kenneth. Also Brian Chan. Thank you, Kenneth. Wow, incredible number of new members today. Big 777, this one Eva, flying in from the nation of Taiwan. Let's take a look. 10 hours, 44 minutes of flight time for this one. Bigfoot, Big 777 coming in. Oh, we have a Dreamliner coming in as well. Excuse me, not a Dreamliner. We have Scandinavian. It's an A330-300. Flying in from Copenhagen. 10 hours, 45 minutes of flight time. We'll take a look at that one. Oh, getting a little wobbly there on arrival. Thank you so much, Efren. Efren F, good to see you back here in Los Angeles. Well, good to see you here on LA Flights as we return back home. Back to the headquarters of LA Flights. This is Bat Bridge. Efren F1 membership being gifted. And who do we have? We have Chris B757. In honor of the 757, in honor of the Atari Ferrari, I assume. Chris, welcome to the LA Flights memberships, courtesy of Efren. SkyWest, this one taking the scenic route all the way to the north for departure. This one flying to San Francisco, little Embraer E175. If you're wondering, Lufthansa 747 Queen of the Skies, a massive delay out of Frankfurt today. We are still waiting for its arrival. Lufthansa 456 and Lufthansa 452, the A350 from Munich, arriving in about 35 minutes. SkyWest, what are you doing? I think that one got shy. Did you guys see that? That was a big U-turn. Is it heading south?
What's going on with this?
I was praising, Josh, I was praising the E175 for taking the scenic route all the way to the north. It heard me and it got shy. It's heading back to the south runway.
How's that even? Unless it took your advice, like it's just killing time and did like a little tour around the airport.
Oh, that's true. I think one of the passengers wanted to see more of the west gates.
Could have been that.
What happened there? It got shy. E175, where are you going? And that was a quick U-turn, by the way. We have Dennis. Dennis D gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much, my friend, as we race to the bicentennial. Incredible. Dennis, let me take a look at the 5 memberships that you have just gifted. We have Rob Smith, gifted by Dennis. Who else do we have? We have Dan. We have Barbara Marshall, gifted by Dennis today. We have Jorge. We have Casey 4486. Thank you so much, my friend Dennis. Growing this house by 5 memberships. Thank you so much, my friend. We have Vince saying Best Aviation Channel on YouTube. High praise. I'll take that any day of the week. I appreciate the patriotic message there, my friend.
Let's see, the 767 on our screen right now is Delta 374 heading to JFK.
Little Pilatus arriving, by the way, Josh, if you want to take a look at it.
Yeah.
It was so small, I didn't even see it come in.
There it is.
Good sound. going.
Is Bruce watching?
Yes, Bruce, are you still watching?
Well, that's how. That's a little taste of how Anchorage is gonna sound, because they have a whole bunch of props there, and you can really hear. You can really hear the props in Anchorage. If anything, besides the 747, that's what I took away from. That's what I remember the most from Anchorage, the props.
You know what we're gonna do, right? The next time that we go to Anchorage, something.
Oh
that
yeah, I know.
I know what you're talking. You know what I'm thinking about.
We're gonna do that in a heartbeat.
And I'm gonna film it on the for the channel. All right, hold on. Southwest, getting a move on. And we're gonna have to take Bruce up as well.
Yeah, of course.
Southwest 2091 flying to Dallas, Texas. Okay, so Bruce Campbell is here watching, right? Bruce in Alaska, right? Next to our hotel that we usually stay at. I won't say it, right now, just for privacy reasons, security reasons there. But right next to the hotel, there's like a frozen lake in the winter, lake in the summer. And you can literally pay, I think it's like $100 per person, and they'll take you up on the bush plane. You'll fly around the city. And that's something I've been wanting to do ever since I went there the first time. It's gonna be a lot of fun, Bruce. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Let's see, last second corrections there by the 737. Southwest. This one flies in from Nashville, Tennessee. Southwest flying in from El Paso, Texas, that one. 2-hour flight, south side arrival. Josh was zooming in to the Scandinavian now. Scandinavian A330. 10 hours, 51 minutes of flight time for this one.
On the 300.
Yes, the 300.
We were talking about the 300 earlier.
Yeah, so which airlines brings their A330-300? It's Scandinavian and Aer Lingus, the airlines that brings their A330-300s. We have a Delta 767 flying in from Honolulu, arrives in about 5 minutes over Santa Monica, California. An aircraft very far away. Do you see it on the top of your screen? That plane, geez, that's very far away. That's SkyWest Airlines flying in from Eagle, Colorado. 1 hour, 39 minutes of flight time. The plane that you barely saw, the plane that was very far away from us. We stay with Scandinavian as it arrives.
So 2272, it's our caution wing turbulence. Heavy Airbus touching down, wind 19013, runway 24 right, clear land. 24 right, clear land, Delta 2272.
A little firm there by the A330.
A little firm, but I think it's A-okay. Multicam action, let's go for it. There she is, I'm catching it. Oh, let's see, I'm a little, let's see. Wind playing havoc with me. All right, let's see. Scandinavian taking Alpha Alpha, the second to last taxiway here in the north side. Let's go back to Josh. What does Josh see?
We have Eva Air.
Let's go to a green plane, a green Taiwanese 777.
Heavy, cross runway 24 left, taxi via Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie. 24 left, Alpha Alpha, short Charlie. 931.
Oh, and China Airlines pushing back as
Hey,
well.
that's a special livery. That's the Boeing livery. Sadly, China Airlines, I'm expecting that one to head south for departure. It's just something that it usually does. That one always wants to leave via the south. A couple of 777s on the shot there. Hey, both of them Taiwanese.
Yeah.
Both of them Taiwanese.
Scandinavian 931 Heavy, connect ground 121.75.
121.75, Scandinavian 931.
Which one, China Airlines or EVA? I've heard, let's see, good things about EVA. I would pick EVA.
Oh, really?
I think
Good
so,
things?
Yeah, good things.
I don't know. Every time I think of EVA and China Airlines, I always associate them with cargo. So I'm like, oh, why'd you? So I just thought like, oh, why would you go on EVA or China Airlines? They're cargo planes.
Because yeah, we love when in Clutter Spark we love to see the EVA cargo, the China Airlines cargo, Anchorage. I mean, they're full. I mean, there's just so many EVA cargos and China Airlines cargos.
Let's see, an A319 on our screen coming in from San Francisco, flight 2272, flying for 53 minutes, about to touch down on 24 right.
Sound. Delta's 2272 flying in from San Francisco. 1 hour flight.
2273, crop 24 left, connect ground.
There's that 767 heading to JFK.
Big 76. Let's take a look. No.
No.
Flying to Honolulu. Oh wait, hold on a minute.
Are you sure? Yeah, that's heading to JFK.
Absolutely right. There's another Delta 767 at Terminal 3. That's going to Honolulu. I, by mistake, got them confused. Delta 374, Josh was on it, flying to JFK, the one that he's zooming into. 32 years of age for that 76. Delivered back in December of 1990. Delivered back in 1990. Wow.
Let's get in a little closer to the 767 as she taxis on Echo.
CF6 engines powering that 767. I'm guessing turn and burn. I mean, there's no one in front of it.
No, there's nobody in front.
There's not even a south side departure.
Let's see. Was it cleared for takeoff?
No, I haven't heard anything yet.
And ATC's on, right?
Yes. This time it really is.
374 heavy, let's run my 24 left, line up away.
Line up and wait.
Line up wait, 24 left, Delta 374.
Okay, line up and wait. You heard it here. Line up and wait. No turn and burn for that one.
Delta 368, approaching Kobe 248.
Delta 368 heavy, let's wind 18011, runway 24 right, clear land.
4 left, 4 right.
It's not clear for takeoff, right? Line up and wait. I haven't heard anything. Yes, line up and wait.
Yeah.
Josh, if you can.
Yeah, in that case, let's go to the next arrival here.
Joshua sees it. On base, a little to the left, Josh.
Yeah, I thought it was that one, but it's this one.
Yeah, look at that. Heavy 767 coming in.
Hey, Delta Airlines, right?
Delta from Honolulu, yeah. By the way, look at that. Let's see, no wingtips? Oh, I see them. Hold on a minute. I see them. They are there.
7374 Heavy on Del Rey, wind 19012, runway 24 left, left takeoff.
Hey, there it is. Cleared for takeoff.
24 left, left takeoff, Delta 370.
From 1767, we go to the one getting a move on in just a few seconds. In fact, it's getting a move on right now. This one has New York City vibes written all over it. A shout out to Frank C. Frank C. LA Flights, thank you again for your channel. I will see you on the next broadcast. Bye, channel. Thank you, Frank. We'll see you on the next one Saturday. 2-for-1 special, 2 Deltas.
Yeah, look at that. 2 Deltas.
2-for-1 special. That's how you film here at Bath Bridge. The 2-for-1 specials. We certainly love them here on LA Flights Live.
24 left, line up away, traffic will cross that field.
24 left, line up the LAX, 4081.
The arrival flying in from Detroit.
Traffic hold. About 24 left, to the ground, up Bath Bridge.
Flying in from the Motor City.
Approach.
And the departure flying to New York City. 2-for-1 special.
Here we got another 767. Next up for arrival here. From Honolulu.
Yes. 4 hours, 47 minutes.
536 Heavily Tail, caution link turbulence, company 76 short final, wind 200 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, roger, Delta. Got 40 to 1 on F Del Rey, runway 24 left, took takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNF Del Rey, Sky 4081.
There's the touchdown.
Good sound. 767.
E-175 lifting off in front of us.
This one flies to Oakland, California. SkyWest 4081. Josh, get ready. We have another Delta 767
Oh, wow.
on approach.
On approach.
And this time flying in from New York City, flying in from JFK. 5 hours,
Look at
45
this.
minutes of flight time. There it is, New York.
It's it's Delta Airlines 767 hour.
It's Delta hour right now.
It's a Delta train. How about that?
Delta 536.
24 left, kind of ground 0.65. Cost 24 left, 0.65. Sky 4081, connects to the approach.
Contact SoCal, Sky 4081.
United 2289, heavily tail, caution link turbulence, 76 short final, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, United 2289 heavy.
Oh, and look at this. We have another heavy behind the 767. Hold on. Maybe we could get a little glance at it. It's United Airlines 777-200 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. There it
take a
is.
Let's take a look. Yes, there it is. Very far away over Huntington Beach. Hold on a minute. Huntington Park. There we go. Let's see. Talking for almost 8 hours now. 3 hours, 43 minutes of flight time for that United Airlines 777. I'll take that rare north arrival any day of the week. Joshua zooming into the heavy 76.
Sky 142 Yankee, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line
Big
up.
777, Air New Zealand. Landing in the south. And Lyle signing out, heading out, guys. Thank you for the great stream. You know, I feel really bad that we couldn't meet you tomorrow, Lyle. On the next one. Yes, Lyle? On the next one, my friend.
Alright, there goes Air New Zealand, landing in the south side.
Hold short of runway 24 left.
11 hours, 37 minutes of flight time. 11 hours, 37 minutes of flight time. Touches down in just a few seconds. We're gonna be jumping from 777s now. After that arrival, we are going to the north approach to film United Airlines 2289.
Alright, let's go to United.
It's that time. Let's go for it. Little CRJ Sky West getting a move on, but we go for the heavy.
Delta 536 heavy, cross 24 left, ground point 65.
24 left, ground point 65, Delta 536 heavy.
Do we have a status update on Lufthansa 452?
What time is it? It should be coming in soon.
Let's take a look, Josh.
Don't tell me it's like 3 o'clock already.
It's 3:06
What?
right now. 3:06 Pacific time.
You know, I think
Time
this
flew.
is like the fastest day that has ever passed. It literally feels like it's been a few hours since we saw the Koreans land. The Korean and the Asiana land.
Today has flown by. Look at that. We're gonna end the show in just a few minutes, Josh.
What?
We're gonna end the show with Emirates 216. Yes, we're
And
gonna.
that's a nice length show.
That's a good lengthy show. We've been live for, let's see, over 8 hours right now. Hold on a minute. 8 hours, 3 minutes. Okay, let me give you an update on the German carriers. Yes, after the 777 touches down. Got a rival by that one. Now let's see, I think we can go to multicam. Oh, let's see, very slow. There it is.
Let's see, once you're done with that, we got, well, I won't say what it is, but we've been seeing a lot of these today.
Let's go back to Josh.
There it is, another 7.6.
Delta 767, that one holding short of Echo 6, yes? What's the taxiway?
I'm pretty sure that's Echo 6. Or is
Echo
that
6.
Echo 7?
6, there we go. No!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna go on Echo 7. But I'm not too sure.
I can't believe it, Josh. I think I forgot the taxiways. We've been out of LAX for too long.
Well, there's oh, I know.
Echo 6. Yeah, it's Echo 6, Josh. Forget about it.
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
Echo 6.
Yeah, there it is. Echo 6.
Okay, let's say an update, right? Thank you, Tiffany. An update on the German carriers, right? We have a possibility of having back-to-back arrivals by Lufthansa. Lufthansa 456 flying in from Frankfurt arrives in 15 minutes. The flight from Munich arrives in 29 minutes. We're going to miss it by 10 minutes, everyone. Let's see, 15 minutes. We're going to miss it by 15 minutes. 747 Queen of the Skies delayed by 3 hours. Over Thousand Oaks arrives in 10. That's an updated time now. Updated time by Flight Radar. Lufthansa 456 arrives in 11 minutes. And Lufthansa 452 arrives in 27 minutes. We have Spirit Wings, the arrival now. This one is a banana plane. Flying in from Denver, Colorado. 2 hours of flight time for Spirit Wings. Spirit 1844. 767 lining up.
In position. I'm waiting on this heavy to clear the south complex. They're going to be straight out. Airlines 1844, traffic holding in position. Cross T4 left, actually straight down the bridge. Thanks, check out the bridge, clear to cross.
Oh, let's
we
see.
have China
Yeah.
Airlines. All right, we'll go from the 76 to the departure. In
Yeah,
the south.
767. Josh was waiting for that one to get a move on.
Boeing livery.
Yeah, special livery on that. It feels like if that one pushed back like an hour ago, didn't it?
Does it?
Kind of does. My time,
Yeah, I kind of does. It kind of does.
Josh, my time clock is thrown.
I think it was more like 20 minutes in
Yeah,
reality.
no. The Korean arrival. We started the day with the, let's see, the Korean A380 arrival was one of the first planes that we saw this morning. It feels like if that happened a few minutes
Yes,
ago, right?
yes, it does.
China Airlines, it feels like if that one pushed back several hours ago.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
That's what happens
But I'm
when you
feeling
plane
the
spot.
same way. I feel the same way.
That's what happens when you plane spot for, what, 9 hours?
Especially in JFK. I think that really, I mean, that was like, time really did go really fast because it's just constant.
The Banana Club showing up. Thank you so much, Ann Wilson. A member in the Banana Club. I appreciate you, Ann. Thank you so much. Spirit Wings, the banana plane just arrived.
There we go, 767. Early rotation there.
Once again, that one flies to Honolulu.
Maybe a little rocket launch.
Oh, let's take a look. 767, let's see. Still tracking, let's see, 2,700 feet per minute so far. Will it exceed 3,000? Oh, look at that one over there. Now that one is exceeding 3,000.
That almost
I hope
looks
I'm
like
not
a
too late.
go-around.
I hope I'm not too late. Climbing at 3,300 feet per minute. That one's flying to Las Vegas, Nevada, south side departure. That one is an extreme rocket.
That could pass as a go-around. I mean, that's just extremely high.
That one, I bet more than 4,000. I missed the peak. I missed the peak on that one.
All right, so what happened with the 76 though? No rocket launch?
Oh, let's see. I actually changed it to the south departure. I missed it. At least we got one rocket. We have Plane Crazy just becoming a member today. Thank you so much. Becoming a first-class member here on LA Flights Live. Thank you so much, Plane Crazy. Welcome to the membership family. Lufthansa over Santa Monica. We're going to go from that 747 to another 747.
We are.
In just a few seconds, from one to another. Cargolux, this one flying in from Luxembourg, a 10-hour, 50-minute flight on the 25 left approach. Get ready.
You got me guessing. I don't know where it's coming from.
Which one are you talking about?
You said there's another 747.
Oh, it's Lufthansa.
Oh, Lufthansa.
Over Santa Monica, California, downwind for the north. That one on the 25 left approach.
Can we see Lufthansa?
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
All right, Joshua panning the camera. From one to another, this time a German 747. After a massive delay out of Frankfurt. 10 hours, 26 minutes of flight time arrives in 6 minutes over Culver City, California. Scheduled to arrive 1:05 p.m. Okay, so not 2 hours, more like, let's see, more like 2 hour 10 minute, no, 2 hour 15 minute delay. It's not that bad, is it? 2 hours 15?
No, it's not that bad. It's just a little weird seeing it come in this late. Usually it should be departing by now. But no, it's not that late. there goes the 747.
All right, we'll take a look at that one in just a bit. South side arrival, this looks like a 777. United Airlines 632, a 5-hour flight. That one powered by Pratt & Whitney 4000 engines. Oh, look at that. Okay. JetBlue, do you remember that one rocket, right?
Yeah.
In the south, just a few minutes ago. JetBlue, right? I said it had to be at least 4,000 feet per minute.
So let's see. You saw it at
3,300.
33. Okay.
I missed the peak. Sam's Planes and Trains letting us know that the Vegas-bound JetBlue.
All right, hold
departure-
on. My guess, because that was really high.
It was really high up, Josh. Like you said, it almost looked like a go-around.
4,200.
48.
Wow, that's almost 5,000.
Almost 4,800, almost 5,000.
4,800.
Yep, that was a rocket.
That was carrying people, right?
Yes, it was. It's a Vegas flight, yeah. Imagine
that was
the
a
G's
fun.
on
That was a fun flight.
Roller coaster, that one. That one, a roller coaster. I gotta be honest, I wish I was on that flight.
That sounds fun. Just make sure your stomach's empty.
Yes. Delta's 2618 flying to Vegas. Let's see if this Vegas-bound flight is a rocket.
Let's see, I'm guessing okay, so we have the United, so I guess the cargo LAX didn't land heavy.
Alpha 8 exited
Yeah.
the runway on Alpha 8 in the south.
Looks like United's holding, waiting for a departure most likely.
Yes, it's a departure. It's Alaska Airlines flying to Seattle, Washington. Alaska 1147, a 737-900. Using runway 25 right for departure. Josh, when you're ready, let's see. Or how about this? Whenever I see Lufthansa, I will let you know.
Yeah.
And you can pan the camera over to the 747 lining up for the runway known around the world. Alaska, that one flies to Seattle. Can't see it just yet. Hold on a minute, where is it? Oh, Lufthansa.
On the 456 heavy, let's go wind 230 at 14 when I 24
Oh,
right.
Yeah, you see it?
I see it.
Joshua sees it.
Okay, where do you park today? Thank you.
Really close to the runway, by the way.
There goes the landing gear. I think we'll stay with the 747 for its entire approach here.
I think it's worth it. All right, let me know, my friends, if you want to stay with that 747. Now, we can, if you want, take a look at some buses, some vehicles. It's a little quiet here in the north side. Or do you want us to stay for this approach? The 747 as it nears the runway. We can do some Chester spotting as well. Oh wait, but that's not fair because I think people would actually want to see Chester.
I want to see him. Where is he?
LA choppers cleared through LA Bravo, squawk 0216.
I think we stay with Lufthansa, yes? think it's pretty much unanimous. Stay with the 7-4.
Full Hotel Sierra, radar contact. LA altimeter 3015. Did you want the shoreline? Thanks, that's approved.
Okay, Lufthansa 456, flying in from Frankfurt, delayed today by a few hours, not too bad. The Queen of the Skies arriving in just a few seconds in front of LA Flights Live. LA Flights with Peter and Joshua, that is. Joshua doing an amazing job keeping the camera smooth and steady for all of us. Winds looks like southwest. Slight crosswind, ever so slight for that Queen of the Skies. There it is. You can't get smoother than that on the 747.
Nice arrival.
Literally. Can't get smoother than that.
That's really good.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, taxi via Alpha Alpha, hold short of taxiway Charlie.
Lufthansa 456, we cross runway 24 left via Alpha Alpha and hold short for Charlie.
004, sure do. From Victor, proceed on 24 right, full length, no traffic on final.
Alright, there she goes, Lufthansa. I'll stay with it. Looks like it will cross runway 24 left. What do you think? Will this one taxi in the north? I don't think so. I think they're gonna send the Queen of the Skies to the south. Did I hear bridge route? Josh, did you hear bridge route?
I didn't hear. Let's see, we have airport ops here.
Go for it. You have the camera. You have the con. Airport ops checking the conditions of runway 24 right. Lufthansa arriving very late, but
In style.
I was gonna say making up for the delay with a very smooth touchdown. I'll take that any day of the week. That one-
Fashionably late.
Yeah, fashionably late and arriving very smooth, making up for the delay. That one did not spill Grandma's tea.
What?
That one didn't spill Grandma's tea. I heard a pilot one day say that.
Really?
Yeah, I heard it. Yeah, it's a smooth arrival, so smooth it
I
didn't
guess it
spill.
makes sense.
Yeah, I heard that one day. You know, I think it was Victor, the Qatar Airways, but someone, I forgot when, months ago. Arrived so smooth it didn't spill Grandma's tea.
But yeah, let's don't spill Grandma's tea.
No, yeah, absolutely, smooth arrival. Smooth arrival on that.
Let's see, we've got another heavy coming into land. What is this, JFK? It's non-stop heavies.
Yeah. Oh, Josh, get ready. Look at the. Okay, you just talked about JFK, right? Okay,
Yeah.
so this one, flying in from Tokyo, Haneda, big 777. Over Los Angeles, over downtown Los Angeles, we have Hawaiian 10 and A330. We have Lufthansa 452 flying in from Munich over Santa Monica, California. We have Virgin Atlantic, a 787 Dreamliner over Santa Monica,
787?
California. 787 Dreamliner.
Wow, they're bringing them back.
The 787 Dreamliner. I'm getting New York City vibes, my friends. Something, you know, it's hard to forget when I'm calling out the list of heavies arriving in New York City. You know, Swiss this, Lufthansa that, All Nippon, the Aer Lingus this, British Airways, American Airlines. So many heavies coming in the next few 10-15 minutes.
Wow, I'm seeing Flight Radar. That's 4 straight heavies in a row.
And if we wait just about, you know, a few minutes longer, we have Swiss flying in from Zurich, arrives in 25 minutes.
And let's not forget about Super. That's going to be departing soon.
Emirates A380, absolutely. That's going to leave around 3:35, possibly 4 p.m. Pacific time. Emirates departure will be our last plane of the day. KLUV 49, welcome back to first class. I do see a red plane beside her name. Thank you so much for picking up that membership yet again, KLUV 49.
Alright, first one up of the big line of heavies is the ANA 777-300 coming in from Haneda, right?
Haneda. Let me take a look. Let's see. The second flight from All Nippon most likely does come from Haneda. Yes, I'm confirming it. Tokyo Haneda. And I'll activate multicam for this one. Power on that one. Let's
Listen
go to
that. I love the G90s.
Yes.
I mean, JFK, you hear the G90s, but it's not like this. It's not close up. It's not personal.
All Nippon, this one for Darren, our wonderful moderator. Triple 7 tip, here comes my All Nippon at 777, All Nippon.
Let's see, we have Lufthansa. Are you on my camera?
Not yet.
Okay, we have Lufthansa taxiing our way.
Thank you, Darren. 777, that one for you, my friend. Lufthansa 456, this one makes the left on taxiway Lima. We have Sky Wester Forever, Elite member today. Joining Elite membership today, Sky Wester Forever. Thank you so much for beginning your journey here at the LA Flights family. I'm going to put your membership right as we see that 747. Sky Wester Forever, welcome. Looks like we have an exec jet. Oh wow, let's see, US Army.
Oh really?
It's a Cessna UC-35 Citation flying in from Victorville. Call sign, Forge 52.
Right, line 10 heavy.
Can't wait to see this one.
Upon 106 heavy, contact ground 121.75.
Ground 175 on the phone, 106 heavy.
Kind of want to take a look at the US Army.
Okay, let's go. I'm interested too.
Remember, the aircraft, it's an exec jet, all right? Cessna UC-35 Citation, call sign Forge 52, flying in from Victorville. Look how cool that is. Yes. I love how that looks, by the way. Am I the only one?
Looks like a little fighter jet.
Let's see.
Police 3, roger.
Look at that. I love that. Pilot cam if you can. Oh, your call. Your call.
Maybe
Josh, your
not.
call. All right.
Let's get the entire plane. There it is.
What do you think? Call, yeah. Let's see who's
Maybe not too close. Air Force, nice.
Air Force. Hold on.
Cross runway 24 left.
Did it say Air Force?
You told me you said Air Force, didn't you?
U.S. Army.
Oh, U.S. Army. Okay, sorry about that.
U.S. Army.
Army. A mistake.
Jeez, Josh, look at this.
I see it.
That's the last plane for today, my friends. That's it.
There it is.
The day flew by, Josh. The day.
It did. It really did.
I feel like if we started plane spotting, what, an hour ago, the
Feels
day
like we just sat up, like it's the morning or something. But no, it's about
completely flew by. Yeah, Josh, I completely agree. This is the last plane for the LA Flights
What?
Wednesday special already.
It's been almost 9 hours.
We've been live for
We
9
started
hours.
at 7 a.m. You know, I guess that's whenever you start early like that, it really does feel like.
You know what that means? We have to do more early shows. We'll have the longer shows.
I mean, that's what we've been doing. We love the early shows here.
That is the last plane. Wow.
All right, let's see. Let's go from the Emirates to Hawaiian. That's landing right now.
Hawaiian 10 flying in from Honolulu, 4 hours 40 minutes of flight time. An A330. Remember, we have a stack of heavies coming in. This Hawaiian, we have Lufthansa 452 flying in from Munich. We have Virgin Atlantic, a Dreamliner 787-9.
Oh, it's been such a while since we've seen the Dreamliner Virgin Atlantic. I can't wait to see that.
Oh, that's a good sight. Look at that. Look at that arrival. Hawaiian Airlines coming in with style, I think. A graceful landing.
Aloha Cargo.
Hey, look at this. Hawaiian hour. Cheers to the Hawaiian planes. Aloha to Aloha Air Cargo, operated by Northern Air Cargo today, flying to Honolulu. A 767-300, 29 years of age, delivered back in May of 1993. Brian Henry, someone else who's excited to see the Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner. Get ready. Branson and I are excited for the Virgin Dreamliner. We are hoping for West End Girl. Can you have Kat
okay.
zoom into the nose art when
course.
she gets a little close to zoom in? Brian, absolutely.
I was
We'll take a
curious
look.
as to which flying lady they were bringing in too.
Let's see. Let me check. Okay, hold on a minute. Let's.
Hold on, don't spoil it though.
Okay, we
Don't
won't spoil
it. It's a surprise.
It's a surprise. If you know the name of the flying lady, don't put it on the chat, all right? We will zoom in and everyone will find out at the same time, okay? I want that to happen. Everyone's gonna find out at the same time.
Is that a normal thing now? They're bringing in the Dreamliner?
I believe so, yeah.
I like that. Seeing variety. So we get the A350 and the Dreamliner.
Yeah, the Dreamliner, yeah. 11 hours, 12 minutes of flight time for this one. Lufthansa 452. How many times am I gonna say that call sign? Flying in from Munich.
I hope it has a gate. I hope it has a gate.
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
It has to, right? They must have set that up beforehand. Because usually they like to switch with the 747 and the A350.
Jeez, that was such a smooth arrival. They have to, no way that this one is a waiter, Josh.
You're getting Lufthansa, right?
Let's see. Hold on. Yes.
Okay. All right, so we still have Emirates there, and I know you're not getting my camera. So Emirates is still on a kilo. Hasn't moved, so we'll go for the next arrival whenever you're ready. So that really is 4 back-to-back heavy arrivals.
All right, Josh, I'm going to your camera. Go for it. Dreamliner coming in.
This is starting to feel like JFK. 4 back-to-back.
New York City vibes for LAX. I'll take that any day of the week.
And then we have Emirates right in front of us getting ready to depart.
Oh, wow. Okay, look at this. I was sure that the Dreamliner was the new scheduled flight. Yes, the 787 was the aircraft performing this flight for a long time. But no, there was an equipment change.
Okay.
This flight was supposed to be an A350. So it's a very rare Dreamliner visit to LAX.
Now let's see who we get. Leading lady.
Trent 1000 engines on that one. Let's go and take a look at taxiway Lima, taxiway Kilo. We have a few special planes. Okay, here it is. Thank you so much. Virgin Atlantic 7 had an equipment change, still booked as an A350, but nice to see the Dreamliner again. Thank you, Sam, for that.
It is nice to see the Dreamliner.
And Margie Clark, this is 242 now in the British Invasion, leading lady. Arriving right in front of us. We have on the pound the 777 on taxiway Lima, taxiing northbound, parking at Tom Bradley International, but I think we're going to stay. We are going to stay with Emirates, the Super A380. Why? Well, it's a behemoth of a plane. Hold on a minute, Qatar Airways stealing the spotlight from Emirates. That's how you do it.
There you go, Qatar. Getting me by surprise. I was getting a drink of water.
Joshua will have to wait a little longer for the water break. Qatar Airways, that's how you do it. Stealing the spotlight from Emirates A380. What do you think of that? That's steal the spotlight here on LA flights.
Did we see the A350 in JFK? I know we saw the 777.
No, only 777.
Only one 777?
Yes. Qatar? Yes, only the 777s. Oh, you mean, let's see, the, any airline?
No, I'm talking about the Qatar
777
Airways,
Josh.
yeah.
Yep, 777.
They gotta start bringing A380 to JFK. JFK losing the A380s.
LAX will have more A380s
Yeah,
than New York.
I know, yeah. LAX is now the A380 heaven for North America.
Yeah, exactly. The North American heaven. A380 heaven. What a turn of events, Josh.
I know, right? Yeah, I'm so happy. I'm so proud for LAX.
Absolutely.
But come on, let's give some to JFK. That's our East Coast home.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, 777s, 747-8s, A340, 600s. I'll take that any day of the week, though. Flaps set for departure. Emirates about to begin taxi. Our last plane, my friends. That is the last plane for today.
There goes the flaps.
For 706 that I sat, we're in 23014 when I see full right, clear to land. Okay, 3389 at Zulu, hold short as I might see full left.
Let's see, we have a southwest departure, but I think we could stay with Super.
789, the visual to full right.
789 I sat when I see full right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, 789.
Oh, very early rotation though.
Oh, go for
By
it.
the
Southwest. Flying to Oakland, Southwest, 1395.
Cross 24 left and left on echo.
Cross 24 left, left turn echoes, go 3389.
That was 1395, next ticket approach.
Copy 1395, have a good day.
There goes the taxi lights on the A380.
By the way, can we take a look at the other planes on Lima? There's so many planes on Lima. Look at this. All Nippon. That's an arrival. All Nippon flying in from Tokyo Haneda, taxiing behind the 777. We have Hawaiian 10 flying in from Honolulu. Both of them north side arrivals. And both of them on taxiway Lima. On the left-hand side of the screen, we only have one plane, but it's a behemoth of a plane, Super A380 flying back to Dubai.
Oh, look at this!
Let's go
adding
and
to
take a
the
look.
fun.
Yeah,
adding to the fun. So we have Virgin Atlantic that we saw, right? Look who's behind it. Air France.
Air France. That's going to be a departure. Air France will be a departure in the next few minutes. Josh, this is shaping up to be a grand finale.
It is. All right, look how many heavies we have. Now we have Lufthansa.
Look at
in the
that.
frame. Look how many heavies. All right, so Virgin Atlantic's going to come over here. We're going to have 5 heavies in the same shot.
5 for 1. 5 for 1. 5 for 1. Look at that.
Really shaping up to be JFK Junior. Not even Junior. I mean, this is the place to be now.
A grand finale for the LA Flights Wednesday special as we come back to the home base.
There's Air France. Taxing, that's going to be a departure like Peter said.
Flying to Paris, France. Right, you guessed it. Leading lady wearing sunscreen on her nose. Ready for the California sun.
One last look at the flying lady.
The flying lady, the leading lady. Making the right, what is that? Delta 7? I believe that's taxiway Delta 7. I think I'm gonna have to need a correction there. Let's see, what is the taxiway there? Delta 10? No, that's a different taxiway.
Yeah, that's a different one. Are you sure it's the different one?
I believe so, Josh.
All right, let's go to.
Oh, by the way,
look at
American
this, though.
Dreamliner.
Yeah.
Look at this, a south side
All right,
departure.
this is everything's heavies. Everything is a heavy right now.
American 566 flying to Philadelphia. That's the smallest variant of the Dreamliner, 787-8. A departure on 25 right.
The 787-8's looking like an Embraer right now with all these heavies.
Which one, the Dreamliner you're talking about?
Yeah, the Dash 8.
That's the smallest one. Brian Henry, $2 tip coming in. I can't tell if this is London Heathrow, JFK, or LAX with all the incredible traffic that's happening right now. Emirates making the right turn on taxiway Echo in just a few seconds. Emirates 216 making the right onto Echo. Cheryl, our wonderful moderator, this is your plane here at the LA Flights channel.
Let's see, let's get a nice close-up on Emirates.
Okay, Emirates on taxiway Echo. Spirit's wings, get ready. It's a banana plane coming in just a few seconds. Flying in from the Motor City, here she is.
Let's see, we have Air France holding short of 24 left.
Do you know why I'm laughing, Josh?
Why? What happened?
I just saw something.
Is this something good?
Oh,
look at this.
Really good. Oh, look at that. 75. This is not what I saw. This is something else. 757 charter climbing at 2,300 feet per minute. Let's see if this one is a rocket. A 757-200. What engines are those? Rolls-Royce RB211s. No destination information for that one. No destination info on that one. Does anyone know?
You know, the weird thing is that we already saw a charter head out.
Yeah, it could be the sports stuff, isn't it? Like the sports teams or something?
Yeah, but we already saw one head out, and I thought that was the Lakers heading to Phoenix, but I have no idea which one's that one.
Ann Wilson, a member in the Banana Club, celebrating Spirit's wings. Thank you so much, Ann.
All right, let's see. Air France lining up, but look at this. We have a quad jet landing in the south side. It's Connie. All right, so we're gonna get a 2-for-1 quad jet here. Look at that. 8 jets in one shot.
8 jet engines, look at that.
Nice.
LA Tower, Super Airbus Flight C inboard taxiway terminals went through 24017 and 24 right to the left. 7 left, 24 right,
777 getting a move on. Emirates right behind the Air France.
Emirates could be lining up. We'll take a look at that one in just a few moments.
Super, wind 24017 on after Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, no peeking at Kilo, all right? There's something that pushed back, but no peeking.
No peeking. Don't look at taxiway Kilo. Don't look at taxiway Kilo.
Very early rotation there by Air France. This, you know, it's a possible rocket launch. We saw a rocket launch being performed by Air France and JFK, and that was really impressive. Might get it here. Maybe.
You know, I think I missed a peak. I only saw 2,300 feet per minute.
23.
I think I missed it. I think I missed it.
All right, Emirates lined up.
All right, Emirates Super. This
is
is the last plane for the Wednesday special. Sam's Planes and Trains, the 757 charter, completely blocked. The owners of that 757 don't want you knowing where they are heading to today. The last plane for the LA Flights Wednesday special as we return back to our home base of LAX here at Bat Bridge. The last time we went live, it was in New York City. We are back at LAX. We're back at Bat Bridge. This one ends the Wednesday return.
Listen to the behemoth. Oh, a little early rotation there.
A little early, yes. I see it.
Oh, look at that. It's really lifting off. I think that's the most I've ever seen Emirates lift off.
Let's see, very early, that one. 1,600 feet per minute. That's not a rocket, my friends. That's not a rocket launch.
I mean, come on, though. It's the size of an apartment complex.
Going back down to 1,400 now. 1,400 feet per minute. That's the last plane for today.
Come on. Can't be the last one.
Hold on a minute, Josh. That one is the last plane. After this, we call it a day.
What if we did the show without a one more plane?
Yeah, I mean,
And what?
who's even heard of the one more plane?
I've heard of the cutting the show early, you know, at the last plane.
Left bank right after departure. That one once again flies to Dubai.
The one more plane, right? I mean, JFK was literally everything about the one more plane. We stayed like 3 hours for the one more plane.
Yeah, you're not that far off. We shouldn't do that. We should be a professional broadcast channel,
Alright.
and we should end.
Cue the music, guys.
All
We're
right,
gonna call it
that's
a day. Okay, is that enough?
Let's go get the American, Josh. What are you kidding? Who are you kidding? You're not kidding me, Josh. American Airlines. All right, let's see. Let's take a look at this one, and then I'll give you an update. Okay, let's take a look. Hold on a minute. There it is. Okay, my friends, you know, mind the hair, all right? Windy day, forget about it. Don't look at my hair. Let me know if you want to stay for the one more plane. For some reason, this channel is known as the... I completely forgot that I'm wearing the one more plane t-shirt, Josh.
Yeah, that kind of gives
You know,
it away.
I was going to say this, like, oh, who's heard of the one more? No one's heard about the one more plane. Let's just end the show. I'm literally wearing the famous slogan of the LA Flights channel, right? We always stay for just one more. Now, I'm going to deactivate slow mode, yes? And I want everyone to fill the live chat with the one more plane, because we always stay for just one more. Just one more before we officially end the day of plane spotting. If you're not a member here at the LA Flights channel, you can type in one more plane. Do it as many times as you want. Slow mode is off. You can send it 20 consecutive times, 50 consecutive times, one more plane. Let me know if you want to stay for just one more. I see it right now. Joshua staying with it. What do you think? The Dreamliner, British Airways. British Airways flies to London this afternoon. Do you want to stay for that one? Give me a yes, give me a no, give me a one more plane, or just tell me to go home and I'll go home.
Whatever you guys want.
Whatever you guys want, you guys decide. British Airways. And by the way, let's see. I think we have a heavy on approach.
Oh, really?
Yes. It's a 777. It's a 777, guys. Oh, look at that one. On Nippon as well.
Oh, look at this.
Two Dreamliners in the shot. That's highlight of the day potential. That's that moment, that screenshot. Two Dreamliners, one All Nippon and one British Airways. Okay, so as you guys can see, I want to stay for just a little longer. Do you guys agree? Yes or no? Do you guys agree? As you can see, we have Swiss 777 on final approach, All Nippon pushing back, and of course the Brits about to leave. This one for Sam, of course. Shout out to Sam, our wonderful moderator, who right now is dealing with millions of messages.
Let's break the chat now. I want to break the chat.
Yes, send as many messages. One more plane.
Let's break
Come
it,
on,
guys.
everybody. Send as many as you want right now. One more plane.
Well, you know, if you have a one more plane, right? You have to have, let's see, a little bit of overtime here. So,
Oh, so are we officially in overtime?
I mean, we're staying for it. I mean, so we have this 777 coming into land. It looked like you wanted to stay for that ANA that just pushed back.
Was it that obvious, Josh?
Who is this?
It's Swiss.
Oh, Swiss.
This one is Swiss. Swiss 40, flying in from Zurich. 10-hour flight for this one. Excuse me, 11-hour flight for this one.
Coming over. Cool. 1459 LA Tower, heavy 777 short tunnel passing way travel from 250 at 20, gust 33, runway 24 right, middle end.
Middle end, 24 right, American 1459.
Gust 31 LA Tower, number 2, 12502, gust 33, runway 24 right, middle end.
Oh, very quick braking with the Swiss.
Left on Zulu.
Slow down very fast.
24 left and ground point 65 with 2 dynamite setting.
Shine the light moment happening this Saturday. Yes, hold on a minute. Next Saturday, Tiffany. Who wants to steal? Hold on a minute. Who wants to see a shine the light from a 767? The 18th. That's next week, right? Hold on a minute. I think it's the wait. Hold on. Next week, Tiffany shines the light. Saturday, 5:27 p.m. Pacific time. Tiffany, we will do our absolute best to stay for that departure. We will do our absolute best, but there's no guarantees because, well, it's going to be a very late show for us. We will do our absolute best. We will stay, we'll start at 7 a.m. and maybe we'll end with that shine the light at 5:27. It's just a long time there, Tiffany. Thank you so much. Pia sending us a $10 super chat. 100 more planes, please. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there, Pia. Thank you so much, Pia. Thank you for that. Thank you, GE. Just got home from work.
Oh, look at this. Another
More than
heavy.
one.
Another heavy. They just keep throwing heavies at us.
Triple 7 freighter. This one is flying where? Flying to Seattle, Washington in 777. Using what runway? 25 right.
Alright, so we have A&A doing the right turn.
And we have Dorian sending us a $2 tip. Stay for the Dreamliners. That's what we're doing, my friend. Thank you so much for being a viewer at the LA Flights channel.
Speedbird 282 heavy, the wind is 240 at 18, gusting at 33. After departure, turn left and fly heading at 210. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, looks like Speedbird is cleared for takeoff.
Headwind. Did you hear the wind?
No, I didn't hear it. How much?
Winds at 240. Winds 240 at, oh, I forgot the wind speed, but the gusts,
Oh, okay.
33 knots.
What? 33 knots?
Forget about it. It's headwind. That's why the aircraft are lifting off so early.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Brian Henry, $5 tip. Let's face it, we're going into overtime. Peter, it's the Welcome Back to Home Base show. And a big round of applause for the one and only Mr. Catman. Josh, that one for you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Brian. Shout out to Little Branson watching the LA Flights channel. Thank you so much. Kitten Duo, 1 membership being gifted. Kitten Duo, a VIP member here on LA Flights. Ryan Westenberg, gifted by our VIP. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo. And we have Keith Larkin as we take a look at the Dreamliner LA Flights, home of the 1 more hour. Keith, what convinced you of that, Keith? 1 more hour? I never extend the show. What are you talking about, Keith? Thank you so much, friend.
Is it lifting off?
Yeah, it is. Dreamliner getting a move on really quickly.
Yeah, let's see. I think we're gonna be able to see it right here. Usually we have to wait pretty long. There it is.
Flying to London, making a left turn right after departure.
So if we do go to London, right?
Yes.
It's gonna be through Istanbul then, right?
I believe it's gonna be a straight-in flight, Josh.
Oh, really?
Non-stop, yeah. On the Pone, the Dreamliner. So what? Let's see. We might push back the London trip to October then, right?
I'm really liking the sound of that, and it opens the schedule up so much.
Yeah, because I don't want to be out of LAX for too long.
Yeah,
and
especially in the summer.
Yeah, we need to be here to cover the summer operations. If we go to Paris, then London, I mean, that's 2, 3, maybe 3 weeks possibly out of LAX.
And you know, if we're in London, we're just gonna get carried away. You know, we're just gonna go crazy. It's gonna be like we're gonna have a European tour or something.
Yeah, because we gotta go to, you know, I want to go to Dublin. I want to go to London City Airport. You know, I want to go to so many places. Who knows? Maybe we'll be out of LAX for like 2 months or something. Then we'll go to Frankfurt. Then we'll go to Amsterdam.
That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna say, oh, now that we're here, you know.
So a European tour. Yeah, it's gonna happen in October. Thank you so much, Mel. Mel in Canada. Wonderful viewer tuning in. 1 membership being gifted to LA Flights. Who was gifted by Mel? Let's take a look. We have Christopher Dennis gifted by Mel today. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Mel. We have Juan Camacho sending us a $5 tip. A keep it up super sticker. Now we've been live, my friend. We've been live for almost 9. Oh, let's see. Only a few seconds. Only a few seconds from crossing the 9-hour mark. Keep it up. We try our absolute best, my friend.
Oh, hey, look at that. Sky Team, Delta. I feel like it's been so long since I've seen the 737 in the Sky Team livery.
Delta 1046 flying to Seattle, Washington this afternoon. First time in a long time that we've seen this 73.
I think the last time was back when we were doing 4K stuff.
Delta 1046, 1250, 1 hour under delay, with a 2 for left, Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
Under delay, Echo takeoff, 2 for left, 7, Delta 1046.
Morning, ball 125 heavy, ready. On 125 heavy, roger. Number 2 for departure.
Number 2, only for 125 heavy.
Bravo 2260, are you ready for Echo 7?
Now we need a minute.
On 125 heavy, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait.
Number 6 for it, line up and wait, only for 125 heavy.
Checkpoint 3, I don't see it on our map here.
American 3 you're right there now.
Was ANA cleared to line up?
I missed it, Josh. It's getting a move on, so it is lining up.
Okay, we'll stay with the ANA Dreamliner. So what, is this the last one we're playing?
Yeah, it kind of is, Josh.
Is
that's
it?
Yeah, that's it.
I mean, I think 9 hours was a really good run.
And you know what, Josh?
Yes?
We'll do it again on Saturday. 9, 10 hours on Saturday. Why not? I'm making it official, my friends. This is really it. On the Pone ends the LA Flights Wednesday special as we return to our home base. LAX, our beloved LAX. No matter where we go, No matter what destination we go to, no matter what airport we cover, LAX will always be our beloved home. ANA, All Nippon, the one more plane for today. Come on, everybody, fill the live chat with the one more plane. Whenever you see the one more plane banner, you have to fill the live chat with the emoji or the words one more plane. There she goes.
741365, good day. Delta 2459, LA Tower, 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, Echo 7, Delta 2459.
You put the banner up, right?
Yep, that's it. That's the one more plane, my friends.
Selected 169, hold short of runway 24 left.
I guess that's how we end.
24 left, southwest 169.
Hey, Josh, you want to come out here, Cat?
Let me know when you're ready.
Check, check. Here we go.
All right, my friends, here is the amazing cameraman.
Oh,
there it is.
there I am.
Wait, hold on, the antenna. The scanner's antenna. Let's move that around.
You don't like the scanner in the shot.
The amazing cameraman,
There
the guy
I
that's
am.
been standing up the entire day. Here he is.
You know, it doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like 9 hours.
No, it really doesn't.
I know it's gonna feel like that once we get home, and we're gonna say like, okay, yeah, it does feel like 9 hours. You know, our legs are just gonna be broken.
We're not feeling it right now. We're not feeling it yet, but don't worry, we will in just a bit. 9 hours. Wow, boy.
Yeah.
we've been going
No,
at
it really did go fast today.
We've been going at it. Let's say one more plane. The one more plane for today was All Nippon. Big news, I guess. We're going
Yes,
to
big news.
push back London.
Two big news actually.
Yeah, two big pieces of news. Go for it.
So the first one, right? Bruce Campbell coming with us to Anchorage.
Whenever we go back to Anchorage, Bruce Campbell will be keeping us company. That's wonderful news. Our co-host, our beloved co-host that sits in the jump seats. That will be. Could that be a sports team over there? You see it? There's like a police escort taking the bus somewhere.
You know, no, it's not. He's going past it.
Oh, okay, guys.
Oh, you know what? Who knows?
Okay, we're just spotting right now. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining LA Flights Live, the home of the one more plane. Something I try and prove every single day that we come out here.
Let's see, one of the best airports, JFK, New York edition. Get your hoodie now.
Absolutely, get your hoodies. Boston edition merch coming very soon, my friends. Get ready for the Boston edition merch. One last huge thanks to our good friends at the TWA Hotel for allowing us to do the shows from their magnificent property Thursday and Saturday of last week. I'm sure that we'll go back there very, very soon. Possibly.
We hope to, yes.
Singapore departure, the last ever Singapore departure from New York City. Possibly. We'll see what happens, my friends. That's it for us. We returned back to our home base, something I said earlier in the day, just a few minutes ago in fact. No matter where we go, we love to go to different locations, bring aviation content from all over the country, from all over the world to all of you. No matter where we go, This is our beloved home, LAX, our beloved
yes.
home base. Nothing will be ever like this, LAX. We love you, and we can't wait to come back on Saturday to do this all over again. Our quest, our search for the one more plane continues Saturday. Can't wait for that. Josh, the amazing cameraman, I think that's it for us.
That's it.
That's it.
All right, guys. We sign off. Bye-bye. Until Saturday.
Until Saturday. Bye-bye.
Oh.
Oh?
Hold on, guys.
Hold on.
The show's over, okay?
Show's over. This is okay. So we have overtime. This is the after party. Hold on.
It's the after party.
Guys.
It's the after overtime party.
Guys, do you see what I see?
Oh boy, I see something else too.
Oh, I see one as well. I see a few things actually.
A couple more, guys.
Hold on a minute. Come on, hit the 777. I can't say no to that. You know me by now.
The end is never the end with us. There's always something more.
Show's over, by the way. I just couldn't say no to this. I mean, come on. GE90s, I'm going to pump up the sound. GE90s will wake up Chester and Chester's friend. Also, a heavy about to line up for departure.
Who is this?
Air France.
Ah, okay.
Thank you, Brian. $2 tip is the bonus edition tip. Thank you so much for that. It's the bonus edition here at LA Flights. The after party, Brian. Welcome to the after party here on LA Flights Live.
Okay.
The action always continues.
Let's see. There's the last one over there at the end, lined up.
Yeah, do you see it? It's a Dreamliner. I can't say no to a Dreamliner.
Or do we just cut off the cameras right now?
Come on, everybody. Send the one more plane. Send the overtime emojis as well. Go for it. Let's go, Tom, getting a move on. Go for it. Flying to Santiago, Chile.
How can we say no to this?
No way. Sam putting it perfectly, saying it perfectly. Never leave until the screen goes black.
Yes. Live by that when you watch us.
Alright, well, I think this is really it.
Yeah, I think we could end with this one. Lifting off.
And going into the sky, flying to Santiago. Jeez.
Oh boy, don't tell me something else.
It's a, let's see. You know how we love the British invasion flights, right?
Oh boy, no, we have to call it an end.
It arrives in 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
What do you think? I think we picked the wrong last plane. The wrong one more plane.
Oh boy, guys.
Air France waiting on
Okay.
taxiway Alpha Alpha.
Alright, I guess we could wait for Speedbird.
Guys, Speedbird arrives in 3 minutes. I think it's a good conclusion to the British invasion. We love the British invasion flights. Speedbird, where are you? Over
Tell me it's gonna land
Southgate.
here.
It's a north arrival. And we also have a Spanish A330 arriving in about, what, 3 minutes as well? 4 minutes?
here as well?
Yeah, kind of, yeah. North arrivals, British Airways, Iberia. I think we just...
I mean, how can we say no, right?
All right. After that, we're done, all right?
Yeah.
After that, we're done.
It's like the second JFK. We have to pick a spot and end, or else we could just be here forever.
Yes. Oh, hold on. British Airways heading south.
Oh, man. Okay,
done.
let's call it a day.
Let's
That's
call it a day.
Thanks for watching, guys.
Thank you so much for watching. British Airways head south. Thank you so much, Sam. You just saved us 5 minutes.
That would have been embarrassing.
That would have been embarrassing if we would have waited for that British Airways arrival, and well, we would have never seen it until Saturday, my friends. As you know, I'm nuts for the one more plane. I'm literally wearing the one more plane t-shirt. I'm nuts for it. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, guys. See you Saturday.
Josh, we need some help. We need help already.
We need to be pride from that bridge.
Bye-bye, everybody. Have a good day. Thank you for watching LA Flights Live, the home of the one more plane, the home of Peter and Joshua. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, guys.